Alright, how do we stream again? This all feels so unfamiliar to me now. My grip on reality has been... well, I've kind of lost it over the past 2 weeks, but let's ease back into things with what we know best. It's time for more Frostpunk. I tried and failed a couple weeks ago before some strange happenings on the channel to make a child labour only run. I made one vital mistake and it all fell apart. Which made me think if I just redo the same thing without making that mistake, I think would be on an easy ride to victory, which is exactly why we're not going to do that. Last time I played on the Rifts, and I played with a certain setup so that it would hopefully be easier. That is, the temperature was, in my views, one of the more forgiving setups, where it doesn't drop to minus 50 quickly, and I had an assortment of goods in the Rifts. See, the Rifts, there's a big downside of having to build bridges, which are incredibly expensive, but there's a massive early game upside in that there is a slew of early game resources. So let's not do something that we already know how to do and return back to roots. Let's go with the crater map. Naturally, everything up to extreme, and the temperature is somewhat randomized, so we don't know what we're going to get. The only thing we're saying is that settlements are off. Too easy, not having any of that. And yes, this is a tier 1 Nancy Drew game, Rested Pandy, by all accounts. I can't wait. I legitimately cannot wait to do a talk show style tier listing of the Nancy Drew games from the marathon. Yeah, so if you've been away from the channel for a while, we were running Nancy Drew for 2 weeks straight. No downtime. It was fantastic. But I think it hurt a lot of people in a lot of different and new ways. My channel suffered a lot of damage from that. I think it was about 130 fewer subscribers on Twitch than there were before Nancy Drew Marathon started. And I've hemorrhaged 500 on YouTube, and I'm sure 500 more are going to leave as they continue to see their feeds filled with nothing but Nancy Drew. It's going to be a while before that lady's out of my head properly. Right, I think we did Little Hand. No, it was called Little Frosting, right? We'll just call this one Little Hands. Can we call it Make Short Work? Oh, no. We'll just call it Little Hands then. Right, where are we? What's going on? Well, in this challenge, I'm only allowed to use child labour with a very important caveat that I may have one, no more than one, workshop active. So 5 engineers will be working, otherwise the rest are kids. Crater's a very vanilla map. I mean, it's the look for Frostpunk. I was reading through their art book about how this is the image they wanted to capture. Hole in the ground, generator's the heart of it all. A lot of the maps have deviated from that, but this is still the vanilla of it, which is great. There are resources. On the plus side, they're close by. On the downside, there are not many of them. You'll get more resources in many other maps. Another downside, I rolled a really bad temperature setup. It's going to drop to minus 30, then to minus 50. Minus 50 kills many things, mostly my kids. So let's, for once in our runs, try and keep the kids alive. And of course, by keeping them alive, we keep them working. So time for those safe jobs. Only 100 Jake if memory serves. That pales in comparison to Actors of 2 Marathon. Viewer reduction strats are suffering these days if they're developing immunity. Yeah, well, we could have extended even further. I think we will have more marathons in the future, but the key to them is that they have to be fairly impulsive, right? If they're planned ages in advance and everyone knows it's coming, then where's the fun in that? But with Nancy Drew, it just immediately came out from the from the so-called long play of 3 games that we're going to start a marathon of it. It worked out amazingly well. Okay, maybe I can turn off Nancy Drew in my head for 5 minutes just to get this thing going. We have to make do with... I feel sorry for the people watching this on YouTube for once, where, you know, they want to tune in for some Frostpunk. They're like, yes, I want to see, like, the best Frostpunk player tackling the hardest challenge, and he just keeps going on about Nancy bloody Drew. Okay, so let's try and not say the ND word for just 5 minutes. That's all I'm asking. So the 15 kiddle-diddles are going to go away and pluck wooden crates for me as best they can. They'll get me, what was it, 4.5 per hour like that. Normally, what I always do is I erect a workshop as soon as possible because you want your research going very quickly and constantly. I did that last time, and I'm going to make the assertion that that's a mistake. The linchpin of this is not the speed of your research, but the actual resources that you get. There's an austerity on all resources in this. I mean, what we start with here, we're not going to be able to add to that much because we only have 15 tiny little hands to add to it. So instead, I'm going to use that wood and steel that we start with to build up a gathering post. Now, let's take a look at the resources. Coal, I don't care about coal for a long time, so let's ignore that. What I would love is if I could gather 2 wood and 1 steel from a single gathering post, because although wood is king, we do need steel, and the ratio at which they're picked up from a gathering post does determine the speed of each of them, although the net speed will end up the same. There's no option for 2 steel, one steel and 2 wood. I can do 1 and 1 there, or just straight up 2 wood there. So I'm going to go for just straight up 2 wood. There we go, and then that'll just be the nothing but wood home. I want a road going out to there. Will that work? That will work wonderfully. Yeah, let's have you go out as much as you can, then get rid of that, and then finish off the road. Up. There we go. So people are going to build this. Now the reason I want this built instead of the workshop is that I can't build both immediately, and all the workers will immediately get to work building that. The sooner I can transfer 10 kids from the wooden crates to the gathering post, the faster I'm going to pick up wood on this day 1. Day 1's very important. Pizza says, the animation's very stiff. Looks like they're all frozen. Yeah, I think Hair Interactive skimped on the budget for this one. Our children aren't used to working. They'll get hurt. They will get hurt. A lot of people are going to get hurt. Oh, man. If I have to think of one moment in the aforementioned marathon that made me laugh the most, it would be Euristo saying, I don't care if he's hurt. Look, I've been hurt a lot today. And it was a shot through the funny bone right there and then. So, the kids are making me that 4.5 wood per hour. We're going to need that. I will still want to erect a workshop as soon as I can. And if as soon as I can is right now, no, I need just a bit more. A couple more plunks of wood and we'll have it. There we go. Workshop's a great thing to get going early regardless, because... Why, Jake? Why would you say that? Well, I'm always going to have it working, and I almost always need to have research going. The downside is that research costs materials that I'm going to need for everything else. Hey-ho. Let's hope the kids are better at Jagger than finding kindling. Oh. If you missed out on the aforementioned... Has it been 5 minutes yet? Let's assume it has. If you missed out on the Nancy Drew Marathon, you are missing out big time. I'm not going to say it's the greatest, perhaps most entertaining watching moment, but it was like a cultural milestone, right? There we go. People might not approve of human sacrifices today, but we still see the development of that as a cultural milestone. Alright, Squibbity Flop is doing his part to try and undo the damage that the Nancy Drew Marathon did to this channel. I mean, in terms of business sense, that I should not have done that. But if I could turn back the clock, I would do it several times over. Because in the end, it's about us having a great time together. And if the scrubs can't appreciate that and abandon ship, more fool them. Okay, I have to make a decision here. Bob Ross style decision. I want 3 wood. Ooh, I could have 4 wood. Ooh, not sure I wanna do 4. Can I just take 2 like that? Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna do that. Just so that I can immediately get the workshop to work on faster gathering. And then he starts to wonder, does he want faster gathering early or does he want the beacon early? No, I want faster gathering. I have so few little hands doing the gathering that I think for once in my life faster gathering is the way forward. 3 more things I want erected before the day is done here. 2 houses to house my 5 engineers and 15 kids. And by houses we mean little tarpaulin tents. And another gathering post set up for this steel wreckage and wooden crates here, because I need some income of steel. Steel isn't super important in the early game, but with what I'm rushing, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it big time. Whew. You guys don't understand viewer reduction strats, do you? Viewer reduction strats remain important to the channel, because it keeps us true to what this channel's all about. Right, I love it when they're gathering from gathering post. They do it so much faster than from raw resources, but in the end I need wood. I need so much wood. I'd like to end the day with like 40 or more wood, but I just don't see that happening. Day's already coming to a close. I absolutely cannot skimp on the homes, so I'm going to build those two straight away and see what we end up left with. I may send Jake some additional cash via Patreon. Decided to cut funding via Twitch. Only half a sub goes to creator and bits take a shot. That is true, but it's also... it's not what the place is about, right? I might literally do this for money, but I don't do this for money. I do it for the fun of it, and there's a lot of fun to be had of it. Okay, this is a delicate situation here. I want both of these. I'm gonna put you right here. There we go. Can I reach you with the wood I have left? Maybe. If we just get a bit more wood before the day is done, then I can build you out like so. I don't like that though. Could we do it like that instead? Yes, we can. There we go. We're out of wood. We spent every last drop of it, but there we go. We have 2 tents, and that will allow all of our workers to have somewhere to lay their heads, and all the non-workers, they can lay their heads too, but it's going to be much less fun for them. There's no roof over our heads, they say. Ooh. I'd rather not have that discontent. I'd rather fulfill a promise. But it would cost a lot of wood. But it would get me hope, and I have a feeling I'm going to need hope. So I am actually going to tell them I'll do that, but I think... yeah, it's going to lose me like 6 wood, but I'll do it anyway. Eventually, just not right now. Thankfully, with all the people working as they are, we should have a good amount of wood coming in. Worm says, I've given Jake part of my soul already with an Nancy Drew marathon. Yeah, I did collect a fair bit of souls there. Whew. Apparently, Flop was helped through a rough time in life. Probably back to YouTube scrubbing for them after this. Well, you're very welcome. But I think a lot of us have had hard times in our life, specifically the past 2 weeks, as we've had to bite down on our lips till they bleed whilst watching certain Brazilians attempting miserably to tell circles from triangles. Okay, so normally the generator goes on at night time to keep people toasty warm, but what I want is quite the opposite. The sooner I have all these deadbeat workers and engineers dead, the fewer mouths I have to feed during all this, and that's something we really want. I've only taken a wee skim off the top of these wooden crates. I'll be back for more. They are next to some... right, steel and coal. I'll probably build another gathering post here down the line, but that's quite far down the line. I got 200 wood to grab there, 120 and 60 steel there. They're going to complain about the heating being off. Of course it's off. Now get cozy. They're wandering around going, how does he expect us to live? And I just shake my head saying, I don't. Okay, so tomorrow we'll finish up faster gathering. We'll continue to grab wood and steel. I think they'll get me just as much wood from there, thanks to the gathering post, but also supplement it with steel. So I'm looking forward to that. And let's hope upon hope that tonight, no more than 2 children get sick. Let's hope. Jake, would you be interested in running a chatter-voiced Nancy Drew? I would be interested in never having Nancy Drew on the channel ever again. How do you like them? Okay, it's time for emergency shift. I had a YouTube commenter saying, next time do you think you'll avoid using it? Absolutely not. I need... oh, Christ, what do I need actually? I definitely need wood, however, I think my hunger for steel is going to be too heavy to ignore this. Let's get that done. Ugh, that discontent hurts. I would like to also do a 24-hour shift here, but I'm going to try and limit that. My use of 24-hour shifts cripples me with discontent, especially early on. That can be really bad. There we go. That wood income is not great, but it will give me that 20-odd wood I said I needed. Unfortunately, 25 is going to be going into a cookhouse, which needs to be built on day 2. Oh, right, yes, lots of people just died. 18 of our people died. Notably, no children died, because oh my god, it killed 5 of my engineers! That is preferential Snow Queen right there. Okay, well, dang. That is all kinds of odd. In any case, lots of people died. We mustn't let this happen again, apparently. Hope falls. Hope will continue to fall because lots of people are going to die. Discontent is going to grow because I don't have a place to put all these dead bodies. Basically, it's bad times. Bad times for these people. Yeah, well, too bad for them. Hopefully I can keep my promise when it comes to building those houses and go for my next controversial pick of law. So I need these people to stay alive, and I think they will. None of them are gravely sick just yet. And I need to actually build 3 tents, which means I need 30 wood. And that's going to be a waste of quite a bit of wood, but that's okay. I mean, we got to deal with it, right? It's harder to drag myself out of bed. What bed, Michael? You're a worker. You don't get a bed. Whew. Okay, come on, come on, come on. I need everything here. Get to work. Alright, the kids. One of them got sick. That's amazing. I expected far more than one to get sick. Okay, as soon as I have that 30 wood, which I do now, I'm gonna Vaska a whole bunch of some of it. Now they'll get building this nice and fast. I will keep my promise. There we go. Hope rises. Hopefully enough. We'll find out in a few hours if it is indeed enough. They won't get these homes tonight for what it's worth. Some of them are going to be disassembled real fast. In fact, I might disassemble them now just so I have a better idea of the wood that I have. I mean, I could just turn them off instead of disassembling them. I think I will just turn you off, but these two need to be disassembled. I need that wood more than these people even know. The important lesson that I learned that makes this possible is that workers get preference for having a roof over their heads. Right, unfortunately that lost me quite a bit of wood, but that's how things go here. Wood gets lost. I need a cookhouse at some point, might as well build it now. I need it operational immediately tomorrow morning, and I've got no better use for wood right now. Except I need 10 to do the scouting. Alright. Wow, I caught it right before it finished there. It went down to 0. Cool. In any case, take note. 1.6, 2.6, yeah, 1.9, 2.6. Whoomp, 2.1, 2.9. We are rolling in the resources now. Get to work on the bacon. It's going to cost a lot of steel to erect that thing, which is why you guys are working as hard as you are. Which is to say, very hard. By workers, you mean people assigned to jobs, right, Jake? Yes. That's a problem with the game calling these things workers. Yes, people with jobs. The employed. The employable. Whatever you want to call them, they're the guys that get preference. Okay, there's a cookhouse. Won't be operational until tomorrow morning because I want another round of deaths to prevent people from eating my food. Now, tonight, oh, are they going to want homes again? They might want homes, but they also might want a place for the sick. I'm going to try turning these off. Oh, sick beds. Ah, shoot. I definitely can't do this. I'll take the discontent. How much discontent is it? Perhaps we'll never know. Okay, that's a manageable amount of discontent. Once these kids have finished a 24-hour shift, I'm going to move them over to this place for another 24-hour shift. But not before, because I need to squeeze every last drop I can out of these kids' little stubby digits until we have the resources required. And I'm very purposely not doing the workshop. 24-hour shift in the workshop does not get me any more resources, whereas these kind of do. They also kind of don't. I mean, the same resource numbers are out there, but now I'm just getting pedantic. What the hell was that noise? I know it was this, but it sounded like something bigger. Regardless. Controversial. I went cemetery last time because I firmly believed that I could not handle the hope loss from deaths and the hope loss from signing corpse disposal. I still don't think I can, but if we're able to push through it, Corpse disposal is so much stronger than cemetery, it makes your toes curl. Bring it on. Oh, shoot, my hope's gone. Oh, okay. Maybe. Maybe not then. Okay, well, let's keep going anyway. The heating is off. Of course it's off. Now, if I had signed cemetery, I'd be able to survive the night's death wave barely and keep going forward. Now, they're probably about to ultimatum me because I have no way to raise hope, at least for the next 17 hours. There we go. 2 days to raise hope. I can't even touch that until 17 hours have passed. I need to make sure that I have enough wood and enough steel to erect 2 churches and maybe even some shrines. What's the cooldown on churches? You gonna tell me? 16 hours, cooldown day and a half. Oh. Oh dear. Alright, well, churches are the only way forward for us. Whew, I'm not sure if anyone could give me a hint on this one, JJ. Alright, snow pits established. That's going to reduce discontent because people are going to stop complaining about all the dead bodies. But we've still got to push forward here. Once this 24-hour shift is up, I'll put down another one. Yeah, discontent is going to be grim. It's going to be worse than grim, but we've already got an ultimatum. Can't get much worse from here. Come on, kids, finish up. I got other 24-hour shifts for you to do, you lazy little buggers. There we go, they're done. So I'm going to snap 5 of them over here. Bish, bash, and bosh. One of the children will die, that's a given. Hopefully the sick one. Oh, there are 2 sick ones now. Probably going to be 3 or 4 before the night is done. Well, they're hungry. Oh, right, more people died through the night. In a way, that's good. Right, we were already at 0 hope, so we didn't actually lose any. Hope works a little differently from discontent. Also, unhappy people dying makes people proportionally more happy. Can't believe we got through that without more sick children. Impressive. I have a very nasty idea. And it'll work if we can get to 8 o'clock without proccing that kid's death. But it's pretty nasty. Gonna do that so that we slightly reduce discontent, have fewer homeless people. I'm going to take these 5 kidlets, tell them to work the cookhouse, which can work in -30, barely, but it does work. Uh-oh, gravely ill. Is it a child? It is a child, right. We might just have a chance. But we also might not. Ah, no. No. Yes! Child dies of overwork. Boy working an emergency shift has dropped dead. He was in perfect health, just tired. Oh. A raise in hope. But I'd end emergency shift. I do need hope, right? I mean, it is seriously at the edge here. But I'm going to have more gravely ill people die soon, and that will impact hope as well. Oh god, this is tough. Like, this might be the only thing that saves my career, but this will make everything go so much better in terms of economic output. Well, we'll take it. So my plan was to actually make only the sick kids be working in this place on the 24-hour shift. But actually, it managed to pluck out the only gravely ill child I had, which was very, very nice of the game. I appreciate that greatly. Yeah, still, we have a lot of gravely sick people. I need them to hold on for about 10 hours. Alright, get to work, kids. Going to eat? Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Lucas Hale. Right. Well, fortunately, there are only 49 mouths to feed. Yes, it is quite fortunate. I hate to say it, and I really do hate to say it, but I think I'm going to need to erect 2 of these. Again, I just tore these down, which makes it all the dafter, but it'll make sense in a moment. I'm going to need everybody living inside the range of the houses of worship. This is just to get my hope up to barely alive levels, but it's of vital importance. I think I'll let them cook all those meals. It's a bit of a shame, but sawdust soup will be a while away. Snow pit for alternative food sources, it is a possibility. The downside is that I can't feed my kids and not feed others. There's no way to target starvation in the game. Just like there's no good way to target healthcare. I can't kick out engineers and workers and see to the children in my medical facilities, which you might be noting don't exist right now. Maybe. Alright, just about finished with that. There we go. All done. Kids, get back to plucking me that, please. No, you're not allowed to eat. Go to work. There we go. Homes for everybody. So discontent is actually in a good place. I need the next hour to pass, and then fortunately we have about 30 people who can still build in their spare time. That kid is going to die, but they're the only kid that's going to die. We're only going to be brought down to 13 children so far. I mean, it could still get worse, but only for now. Only for now. There we go. This could save the bacon. I need the House of Prayer. Specifically, I need 2 to fulfill my promise. And keeping this promise could be the only thing that... I need to build 2, not just 1. That one already captures everybody, so I'm going to build one here so I don't need to build extra roads. There is a slight chance that we could see this through, but I need all these gravely sick people to not die within the next... Simon Widowson, worker. Yet again, the workers letting me down. Damn it all. Stop dying, you cowards! It's just a little cold. There we go. Houses of Prayer built. Fulfilled our promise. Give ourselves a knee-slapping sermon. And try to squeeze that last bit of hope out. Come on. Well, actually, this one does nothing, so I might as well get rid of it. But, oh no! No, the hope! I need that hope! I need it more than you can possibly imagine. Okay, Crevens, that's not good. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna not have these houses operational and hope the people will complain about not enough places to live. Okay, what now? What indeed now? Heaters. Heaters are useful, so I'm gonna go for that. We're also gonna build our beacon. Build it over there. Wait, not adjacent to a street? Looked pretty adjacent to a street to me. Oh damn, that thing juts out just ever so slightly. Oh well, guess you're going over there.
Night is coming.
Cold homes. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I would break that promise in a heartbeat. Not happening. Hello, discontent. But it's not discontent that's going to kill me, it's that hope. That incredible lack of hope. Alright, no longer lost and blind. I'm going to send out some of those people to warehouse, supply depot, or snow-covered supplies. What do any of these things have? I have a list I've actually put together for that, though. Supply depot is wood and food. That could be very useful. But ruined warehouse is also wood and food. Snow-covered supplies I think is just food. Oh well, Supply Depot looks the closest. That's as good a reason as any to... Oh, they're both the same. Huh. Well, Ruined Warehouse it is. Let's go. But I need a day to somehow generate hope. Well, we're gonna have a wave of death tonight. Not for these children and the engineer, though. I can't afford another 24-hour shift, though. That would be suicidal. I know the heating is off. A lot of people are gonna die. Goodbye hope again. I really need to be able to make a promise. Only 4 people died. That's not enough. I need more deaths. A lot more deaths. Would turning on the generator not have helped keep the promise? You have to keep them heated for 2 days. Note that I only have 50 coal and the temperature is going to double drop soon. It would be an impossible promise to keep at this point. Okay, this seems really, really bad because they're not giving me any promises to make. They're dying like flies. I cannot increase their anything. The best thing I can do is keep them all within the range of this house of prayer, but I'd need something else to raise hope, and I don't have it. This wouldn't be a problem if I hadn't murdered my hope with the snow pit, but I did. Sorry to insist, but you need to build the snow pit before the plebs force you to pass the cemetery law. Yeah, but the snow pit's what kills the hope. I mean, the hope can kind of come back thanks to the existence of the House of Prayer. Ooh. Yeah, with no promises or anything. I can't have this extreme music right now. Is that a promise? Urgent need for treatment. I will definitely see to them. 4 people needing treatment. I don't think they're going to be seen to, chaps. Yeah, no, I'm about to be ousted. Ouch! Can't handle the pressure. Nancy made him weak. I'd still like to make the snow pit work, though. But how? You are banished. Summarily judged and spared the death sentence. You get the death sentence if you went full-on execution yourself. I did my best. I'm not sure it was my best. Might have even been my worst. Alright, back we go. This isn't meant to be easy, so I'm not too surprised that it's going grim. Back up to extreme. And once more into the breach. The only way to make Snow Pit work is to keep people alive, says Tamago. Yeah, that is an option. Then I won't get the early ultimatum, but it means more people that are hungry. Very hungry. There we go. Alright, well, I can't ignore child labor as the first job. It's not going to hit minus 50 quickly. That gives us an extra day of fewer deaths. Now, hunger is a problem for future, Jake. Hunger did in one of our runs. Can't brush it off that easily. Otherwise, I think the goods are in exactly the same place. Huh. I thought they had rotations on that, and maybe indeed they do. Regardless, though, kids get to work there. And that gathering post is going up. The way that the roads go are pretty important, so... I think one of my problems was that I didn't get enough promises in early on. Let's change that. Let's not build any homes until they ask for them. No, wait, I did do that, didn't I? Let's still take it.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
There is indeed plenty to do. Alright, again, since I have 15 wood, it's very unusual to very quickly go back and retry the same thing. When did I do that before? I did the refugees scenario and failed it and then had to bounce back and try it again. But that's the way it goes. Just because I'm very good at this game doesn't mean I can do all these challenges in one shot. Where'd the fun be if I did, anyway? Alright, get in there and get researching that faster gathering, because I want it. What about building this thing here? Need more wood. Always need more wood. Well, wood and steel, wouldn't you know it? Because I really gotta maximize what we squeeze out of these kids in the early days. I mean, there, I'm able to get a few minutes of more resources. Going to rest? Whoa, 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 whoa. No one said you could be doing that. So now some of them are going to rest. What even causes that? Oh well. Time to provide some shelter. I have a bit of time to do that. There we go. 2 for now, but 2's all you get. But I need those early death waves or else people are going to eat all my food. 80 raw food is not a lot of food. Yeah, I know the heating is off. Maybe if I spare them the second death wave. There are a lot of interesting ways that people are going to chew up my hope. Just that this is the big one. Alright. Does this one kill hope, by the way? No, it's just discontent. Which is fine by me. Again, I'm throwing them over here because I do need that steel. If nothing else, I need it for the beacon. There we go. And of course the child dying from overwork hits my hope hard as well. I could try and spare the second death wave. My food will be hurt badly, but I might just be able to get the snow pit done. 18 people died. Goodbye, hope. Must not let this happen again. That's so many deaths and so much hope lost. If I can't make this work a second time, I'm going to go back to the cemetery, even though I don't want to. One fewer engineer died this time, at least. I'm always nervous keeping it on speed 3 because I feel like I'm forgetting something or missing something. But okay, what if I don't do the second 24-hour shift? Then I'll spare myself the child death. But my wood production would take a nosedive, and that wood is good. Alright, maybe spare myself it just long enough to keep my promises. Alright, speaking of promises that we're going to keep, let's erect these. There we go, hope rises, and then I think I'll immediately kill them and hope that they ask me to build houses again. Just need to buffer that hope as best I can. Plop, away it goes. I suddenly saw something. Maybe I should have fulfilled that promise after doing the snow pit thing. I don't know, it's just so hard to tell. Beacon's so important. It's infinite return of investment. Feels like cheating, it's so good. Okay, what are they demanding now? I'm gonna turn these off just in case they want homes again. Ah, sick bed. Now I could. It is a promise, and it will cost me 5 to do this, but I could do this. I could do that. I'm gonna pass this law first. It's gonna cost wood to do this, but look, I gotta do what I gotta do. Cemetery, nope. Corpse disposal, yep. I had an idea. I had another idea. Potentially a great idea. But I need this built right now. Damn it, this is costing me time. It's cost me valuable passing law time, but I'm going to assume that this will be worth it. How are the kids doing? One sick, just one sick is good. Just because something does not generate variable cost does not mean that the ROI is infinite, says Raw Reef 2. No. Oh, shut up, people! I know we have problems. Trust me, the kids are our future. Right, there we go. Now, I'm gonna pass this. Corpse disposal. Ka-ching! Hope's gonna go away! Then, we're gonna have a functional medical post. By functional, I mean, no, we don't get a functional medical. Where's my hope? Okay, there we go. That might be enough to get us through without an ultimatum. But it might not. Now, I'm not actually having it open or functional, I just built it. There we go. Are you enjoying being next to a road? I think you are. Oh, come on, people, believe in me. They're gonna drop dead tonight, though, and that will trigger an ultimatum. Now, here's the big question. Do I delay the deaths, or do I endure the death wave tonight? I think I'll take the death wave, because it'll be later than we'd previously have it, which would allow us more time to deal with the ultimatum. Maybe. I need that built, I know that much. Like I promised, under my new healthcare plan, everyone will be covered by snow. That hope is not gonna go to any good places right now. There's another thing that I could do, and that is trigger an ultimatum of discontent. But that is also extremely grim, because that blocks the other one for a while. And then I could do a workshop and a gathering post 24-hour shift. Oh, jeez, that is tough. Trust me, I don't want to do this. But so hard. And if I don't kill people tonight, they're going to eat my food. Okay, the way I see it, I got three options. Spare the people's lives tonight, and then I'll have food problems later on. Try to trigger a discontent thing, and then I got discontent to deal with, and it's not like the hope problem's going to go away. Or try to deal with a hope problem when people die. Shortly. All of them are really freaking bad. But I'm gonna save the people. I'm glad I get that wood back, but you don't get all of it back. I think you get like, don't know, I always forget what it is. Is it a quarter? 3/5? 3/4 rather. Discontent is easier to manage. It is for now. I forget when the death time comes. I think it's like 2 in the morning or something. I'll turn it on right now. Goodbye, coal. Snow pits established. That does not improve the hope situation, but it does improve the discontent situation quite a bit. Okay, now that we're up, we are immediately going down because I cannot afford to lose that. But just by this being on slightly, it should prevent the deaths. It's shutting down, doesn't mean it's shut down. People can still hug the core of the generator for some passive heat. Kids, get to work. I need those dinners made. Those people are still going to die, just not as fast as I'd like them to. We'll get our next death wave tomorrow, but unfortunately they're going to eat first. And that is very unfortunate for what it's worth. Okay, we made it through, no death wave. I'm not happy about that, but as we could see, hope is not easy to deal with people dying left and right. Yet another hopeless day in this frozen hellhole. Give me a break. I'm trying to do this for you and for your kids. There we go, generator's down. These people got a lovely warm night. I think they're burying the dead or something. Soon there'll be a lot more dead to bury with hope that far down. But I've managed to buy myself a lot of time. Even if I get an ultimatum soon, I will be able to do something. Just not sure what. Discontent is really high though. I might just be able to trigger the discontent thing, which would actually be quite good for me at this point. Let's do it. The kid'll die though. That's the whole point. I'd still eat the hope, but people are going to die anyway. Might as well get the deaths in now. Go, 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 kiddos! And you know what? I'm going to turn these off, so hopefully we have more people unhappy at lack of home. It's being offset by the fact that the emergency shift wasn't too long ago. And of course hunger is being dealt with as well. Alright, let's try and deal with all those things. No eating for you, get back to work. This is so unbearably tight. I'm trying to proc that discontent thing, but it's not happening here. There we go! Got it! And it's not even that bad. And enough people should hopefully die soon, and they'll bring their discontent with them. There we go, get cooking those meals. I'd love to not do this, but they'll end up eating raw food if I don't do them in like this. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna only have unhealthy kids working there. Ah, damn, they're gonna go and eat. Why must they eat? Why eat when you cannot eat? Stupid kids. There we go. Get them their homes back. Whew, this is borderline manageable. There we go. Kid died. He was in perfect health, apparently. I'm not going to end emergency shifts. There's work to be done. We must make sacrifices. Oh crap, that raised discontent, which is now my new problem. And it took the horribly sick kid. Good, good. And we're continuing to make those rations, even though the ration situation is... Oh my god, another one bit the dust? Child injured at work. I don't have hope, so I'm just going to scold him. Doesn't matter if you lose hope when you don't have any. Another one bites the dust. Bada-bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. Maybe make a switch of children from the normal shift of 24 to avoid that first child death. It would happen eventually. Alright, good. Take your miserable discontent with you. There, much as I'd love to get my sawdust burgers going, it's time to pray. I don't care who you pray to, just make sure you pray. Now, I'm not going to build that just yet, because we're not at Ultimatum City. I will, however, stop these people from eating, because they're eating into my profits. Get these kids back out. Don't dispose of corpses. Ah, crap, I can't turn this off. Right, that's an upside that the cemetery had over the snow pit. I can't stop the kids from burying bodies like that. So it's going to be harder to shift them between them. Hopefully all these waste of space adults will instead be the ones to deal with the dead bodies so the kids don't have to. Did not consider that, did I? No, I did not. Any sign of that beacon yet? Might not even get it today. That's bad. I will, however, deal with that discontent through death, and that actually got me the hope to keep me away from the hope problems, which I'm doubtlessly about to eat right now. Bloody moaners all the time. There we go. Apart from the one disposing of a corpse, we're all good. They're probably going to complain about no roof over their heads. Probably. So I'm going to turn these off for now. Lack of homes stirs anger. I will provide shelter for everybody. I better do it fast, because I'm going to have some dead people who are very angry with me. There you go. There you go. Some of them will die tonight. And that'll be fewer homes that I have to make. Oh. Ooh, 53. That's a bit more than I was going to be going for. How do I not have the beacon by now? Maybe I got the workshop going slower than expected. Alright, well, down they go. Down they go. And I will raise that hope, but I need this next death wave first. And yes, I know that the heating is off, but our people have, well, our working people have places to live right now. Okay, so it might look incredibly grim, but I actually think this is pretty good right now. The wood situation is impeccable. The steel situation is surprisingly good. The coal, let's not talk about the coal. And let's definitely not talk about the food situation. That is so bad. I lost almost half of it because I didn't kill these people off early. Or fool me, I suppose. 24-hour shift in the workshop would really bring this forward, but I have to resist that. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's going to be minus 40 soon. That's, well, people won't like that. Many people won't like that, but they won't like this either. Bong! Only 9 deaths. They're not dying fast enough. Okay, that shelter promise is a very fast one. I need to build home, 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 and fast. I also need to build good, no gravely sick. 2 of these, and just like that my wood has been consumed greatly. But, oh Christ, I need a lot of that for not wood drill. I will get wood drill though. But I need it for, come on Jake, use your words. Drawing boards. Next tier of technology, costs 50 wood. Okay, automatons can work factories with the engineering tech, says Squibbly Flob. Correct. However, you can only build an automaton in a factory, which requires an engineer, making it illegal for this run. Consider that as you follow your backup plan. I don't like the fact that I had spare kids there. Was I not putting them to full work yesterday? Hope I wasn't making such a poor mistake. Protective mother. I'm gonna take that hope because my hope is what's killing me right now, even though it kills my production temporarily. And take one of these kids and throw them over there. 2 sick children. The prohibited one is not sick. God. This is turning me into an everyday Samaritan, and I don't like that. Kids are going to get really sick soon, working in these conditions, but I'm not too far away from a house of healing, and that's going to be necessary. Come on, you useless bums, build!
Work time. Get back to work.
How's the prayer built? Hope rises. Hope rises! Got 4 hours to build that before this person dies. Okay, I actually don't need heaters that fast. It might actually be better to go for drawing boards than wood drill. I can barely afford it, but barely affording it is the same as affording it. God damn it, the kids are too busy disposing of corpses to actually bloody work right now. Don't we need hothouses? This is also true. I need hothouses for food, and I might actually have to fast track that one over wood drill. But, you might notice, I am significantly short on wood out in the open there. There's only like 100 lying around here, with another 100 there. Any more? No. So I will need to consider a way to get wood. Oh, but I can, and will, tear down one of my houses of prayer. Come on! Build that freaking thing before someone else drops dead! Or else I am out of a job. Hope rises because I fulfilled that promise. Hope rises even more because I raised hope above death level. And now let's celebrate by tearing down these tents we just built because I'm not that nice. I need more people dead tonight because otherwise they're just going to keep eating my bloody food. I'm going to pause the deletion of these for now. And I'm going to build a beacon. Every chunk of wood matters, but that is such an awful place to build the beacon. I mean, that might be considered better, honestly. There you go. Okay, what if these people you've been brutalizing don't want you to succeed? It feels like they don't want me to succeed. Feels like heckling of a Nancy Drew marathon level, but what we've got here is all we've got. Gotta make it work. Okay, so, hope is now a lot more resilient because I have a house of prayer. Not everyone's living near it, but I still need more deaths or else food is going to murder me. Disposing of a corpse is really, really bad. I do not have the freedom to move kids back and forth here as much as I did before. But oh well, I'll get a lot of wood back from this, which I will need to send kids out. Not kids, worker drones. At least worker drones won't eat. This one I think I'm going to need to keep, actually. Much as it pains me. Get the beacon built, get the House of Prayer demolished. We're all good. Relatively good. So much faster to demolish. Steel situation, not great. And the last of that steel's going to go away soon. Speaking of the last of, I'm going to need another gathering post soon, and I need to decide where. My brilliant powers of logic tell me it's probably a good idea to get this steel and this wood, but I'm also convinced that not having coal is going to do me in the long-ish term. It might not be a bad idea to get the 3-for-1 option. I won't build that until the evening, though. There are other things to do. How many kids we got left? 13. How many are about to die? One of them is on death's door, and he's homeless for some reason. Right, that means that it's not reset who lives where. There we go. Just rejig it so that it knows to take workers first. Okay. 2 kids. I'll be down to 11 really soon. Now, let's send out some people to scout. Snow-covered supplies, supply depot, and abandoned sawmill. Abandoned sawmill's a lot of wood. What was supply depot again? Supply depot is wood and raw food. Snow-covered supplies is just food, so this one sucks. Abandoned sawmill is a lot of wood, but do I really need lots of wood at this point? And do I need it more than I desperately need food? Survey says probably not. Let's go and get the food and wood. Because that's not a lot of food. Whatever the opposite of lots of food is, it's that. Okay, worker died, fine. Hopefully it wasn't one of the ones going out on a scouting unit. I think they're actually immune to death when they're heading out like that. I don't know. He just doesn't know. Okay. Once I have this done, the big question is my next research. Also, I'm tempted to smack that 24-hour shift in the workshop now. Discontent isn't that bad. And the resources, surprisingly, aren't that bad, but I do need to make my way towards wall drill and hothouse and things like that. What do you have a lot of besides corpses and Nancy Drew VODs, Jake? Nothing. Not a lot of coal, not a lot of wood, definitely not a lot of steel. I need to invest that steel in getting more steel down here on the double, but I also need more steel to do those other researches. Because if I want, say, hothouse, oh, it doesn't even tell me what it takes, but I think it's at least 10 steel to research hothouse. Oh, jeez. Is cannibalism not viable because of hope? Cannibalism was previously not viable because I went for cemetery, but now that I've got snow pit, it is possible. It's just really tough to get because a lot of people die getting it. and that will include kids, and the kids are the ones that I need to live. But if I ever got cannibalism, it would solve my food problems more or less forever, given the deaths that we have and are having. Worker, child, and worker. Real shame to lose the child, but they were going to die anyway. They were super dead. At this rate, though, I might not lose any more children, because we have the momentum to get House of Healing. Alright, sorry workshop engineers, but I need the research done tonight. You're going to be working extra hard tonight. Another one back to dust. Bada bum, bum, bum. Another one back to dust. Gonna unpause these and get these dismantled tonight. Still an unpleasant number of people with a roof over their head. I think I'll turn you off. Child, 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 child. Yeah, well, I'm down on the children, so as long as the kids themselves have a roof over their heads, we're okay. I just need more people out there dying. No, not time for big bad scary music just yet. To get coal or not to get coal? I don't have heaters, so it's not like I can really use it much. It would be an investment in the future, but I'm more a believer in the investment in now. But it's not going to get a whole lot warmer down the line. Crivens, what's a man to even bloody do? He's looking and he's thinking. He's thinking really hard. The hothouse can function in -30 without a heater, which means it can function on day 6 and 7 if I have it researched by then. And thanks to that 24-hour shift, I can do exactly that. So if we assume that we're finishing drawing boards and doing hothouses, and then building said hothouse and using it here, we don't need to worry about heater for a bit, which means we don't need to worry about coal for a bit. Downside is, my child labour needs to go into that, and my child labour is almost non-existent, especially if I want to heal people. So I might be stuck in a rut. Oh well. Let's believe. God, that's a lot of wood. I'm gonna need that coal eventually. Let's be ready. It's rough. This is so rough. You've got nothing. You just have no resources with which to work. Discontent isn't that bad, but I think I'd rather save my 24-hour shift for this. If I do it in any of these, they're going to be done with their stuff far too quickly. Actually, that's probably exactly what I'll do. I'll grab 10 of these kids and have them work a 24-hour shift here as soon as it's built. Jake, when's the best time to start a 24-hour shift, generally speaking? After ship ends or before? It doesn't make much of a difference because it's still 24 hours, which means it's still 14 hours extra, regardless when you start it. That might be a demand for homes. I'm gonna... Ah, shoot, I said I wouldn't do this because I had my kids in there already, but oh well. Urgent need for treatment. Hey, I will have a medical post in that time, so I can actually promise that the sick will be treated. Not a medical post, but a house of healing. I hope this takes the children. There we go, all the kids have a roof over their heads then. Doesn't leave me a lot of people to build now, though. Yeah, maybe that wasn't a satisfactory answer on the 24-hour shift, but honestly, it doesn't really make a difference. Whether you do it at 6 AM or 6 PM or any other time, you're still just getting one full day. So let's say they're working normally from 8 in the morning till 18, and you slam the 24-hour shift at the 18. Sure, they're going to work through that night, but the 24-hour shift expends the next day at 1800. You're not going to get anything more out of them then. Alright, the rebirth of faith sadly doesn't raise hope or anything, but those knee-slapping sermons can, slightly. That's basically my my last resort to keep myself out of the way of the ultimate ultimatums. I know the generator is down, game. Can't really get rid of that. What's happening now? Oh, they're complaining about the generator being off as usual. Hopefully this does another good death sweep. People are too busy going to church. They need to be building stuff. Come on, build those roads, build that thing. Get me my drawing boards, get me my... Just get back to bloody work! There we go. Drawing boards researched. That means we can get the hothouse. God, it's expensive. Is there nothing better to do? Oh, more scouts is so good. How much can I squeeze that food for? Oh. There's gotta be more scouts. We don't have the wood for more scouts, Jake, but we could get enough wood for that, right? There's 18 there, 29 there, and 197 over here. And that's 30 and 40 on sending them out. And then they'll be able to go out and get me more children, which I will need. 77 food can keep us going for maybe 3 more days. Yeah, and then I'm into can't do anything, boss. Regardless though, more scouts. We're doing it. Oh, it only costs 20 to research, not 30, so it's only 60 on them. We're doing it. Not to mention, we'll get 12 and 4 back from dismantling each of the gathering posts once their resources are done. Can't expand their radius at all. Come on! Oh, jeez, what's happening now? Oh, right, death of overwork. Well, that's a real shame for you, but you are replaceable. Unlike those kids. Kids are our future, they're irreplaceable. Mild frostbite. Oh yeah, some of them are living out, exposed in the elements in -40. Well, that's a real bloody shame for them, isn't it? Should have thought about that before they... Why do I have a kid that isn't working? Crumbs, they're the one I dismissed earlier. Hopefully they don't die from lack of home. Child, 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 child. That's 5 of them. And that's... the rest of them? It's very important that I make sure... Oh, well, they're going to die anyway, so I'm not going to bother with them. If they die exposed to the elements, then too bad. They're already dead, frankly. Not even bothered taking their census. There we go. Now, with this operational, here's the question. Do I want to finish these up, destroy them, and move you guys over here? Moving guys is a pain. But if I finish these and close them up, then that might be for the better. But then I lose my 24-hour shift on this, which is losing the time right now. I think I need the lump sum of demolishing the gathering posts, so I'm actually going to finish both of these first. 29 and 18. Law time. Shrines are a pain, because there's no way I can afford to build 3 of them. Costs 30 steel and 30 wood, but it brings me closer to House of Healing, which in itself is very important.
A new law has passed.
And then there's a question of where this goes, and if I even want to build one right now. Can't really put it next to good gathering posts, not without wasting away. The hell's a man to do? Probably build none of them. I only take that law for House of Healing at this point. Activating the last tent will give you more hope income in the church. Yeah, not needed right now. I'd rather have it deactivated so I have more people exposed to the elements that can die tonight. Did we get our death wave tonight? There we go. 3 people dead. Wasn't the child. And I honestly think I'll just house the last of them. More hope, less discontent. It's getting hard to kill these people. We trusted the captain, and what did we get? So you tell me. You're the one that trusted me. More deaths. There's going to be a lot of deaths. Thankfully, this House of Prayer should be able to offset most of the losses from that. But now I won't really be leaving people exposed to the elements for death. For, well, not entirely, I suppose. Okay, they're going to finish off these. The very few people that are still wandering around with no jobs to do will demolish the gathering posts to get me a nice lump sum. And that's going to be needed. You're almost done. You're almost done. As long as all those kids are working, good. They're not eating that food. Whew. Shouldn't need any more tents for a while, at least until we find more people. And the scouting is so slow in this one. I feel like in my attempts on rifts, we rocked it out with the scouts, but that's because I 24-hour shifted the workshop. And another one bad to dust. But it was a kid, which is not good, but the kid was tragically... Oh my god, they're getting really sick. I need that House of Healing, and I need it stat. But the House of Healing is going to stop all income of goods for a while, which is really bad. Alright, great. Get over there. Adults, tear that down. This is one I need done sooner, actually. There. That should be done today, and then we'll get this one done. They're still disposing of corpses. Double rations for kids! Ha 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 ha! No! No! No way! It makes them hungrier faster from what I've observed. And that's really bad. That puts them first in line for dying from starvation. And if I ever want to eat the deceased adults, I can't have my kids being the first ones hungry, because the first ones hungry are the first ones dead. Ribbons, kid, you're barely doing anything. Soon I'm going to end up with kids that aren't actually working. I'm not sure I can afford that. How long are they going to take for this? 4.6 per hour. How many working hours are there left? 4.5. That'll do. I'm going to need more jobs for kids after this. The question is what, and the answer might be steel and coal, which is bad, very bad. I don't need lots of coal right now. Should have thought about that earlier. Should have thought to not get the coal here in order to get the coal over here, because soon I'm going to end up with too much coal, which is bad. Coal is something you can have too much of. Okay, what now? Do we continue to put off a source of food in the hothouse? What are these guys going off to get again? Supply depot will have food. 77 rations can still keep us going for another couple of days, at least. Ah, jeez, why? I got a bit of steel hanging around there, so steel won't be a huge problem for a while. Wood. Wall drill. Wall drill doesn't cost steel to make, but will give me unlimited wood. Wood is going to be very limited very soon. Sawmills, no way. Right, in this run I need the most efficient things per worker possible. And that means wood drilling. The reason I had to go sawmills on the rifts was because I didn't have access to a point for wall. Oh Christ, I didn't even look where I have access for. Oh, it's bleeding miles away. Both of them are. And I need all jobs for that, of course. Never gets any bloody easier, but I will need a wall drill at some point. Thing is, I can't use it until I pass all jobs anyway, so I might pass on that for now. That doesn't give me any way to make wood between now and then, though. Wood austerity is going to be tight. What do I have? 64, 160-ish, 170, 180, 190, 200 wood. Alright, let's assume that wood is actually amazing right now. We don't need tons of it, so pass on the wall drill. Heaters will be needed, but only at minus 50. Well, would be useful before that. Keep the kids alive for longer. Fewer sick kids are better. You have no idea how hard this is. It's extremely hard. Steelworks will be needed eventually, but not right now. I may even have to start thinking about what I need to get myself through the Great Storm. And that's going to be heaters and more heaters. Meaning I will need drafting machines one way or another. Unless I go for this, and I do not want to go for that. But it might be my only option. Jeez, this is so hard. We're not going to starve with what we have right now. Heaters to cook in -50 when scouts return with food, Jake. Heaters won't allow it to work in -50. It'll only allow it to work in -40, which is what this is, to be fair. Okay, the way I see it, heaters will be needed. Let's get them now. And they will actually allow my kids to work and not get so sick. Oh god, another one? Woman in despair. That hope will come back, I'm sure. Go, go, House of Prayer. Keep us all on the straight and narrow. Alright, supply depot. This better be so much food and wood it curls my toes. That's actually very good. Frozen Hulk is steel, we know that. But windswept, nothing usually comes before something very good, and I need people. Oh, I need people. I need people more than I need this steel. It's tough. I don't even have any backup engineers aside from this one, and he's sick already. How about you guys? You guys sick? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. So bad. It's so bad, but I'm gonna go windswept snowfield. No, believe in the Hulk. Did I get more scouts yet? I did. Okay. Whew. What am I doing not sending them away? Go to the abandoned sawmill and see what else is out there. Let's get the guaranteed food. We do have 61 wood on you. Alright. Alright. I know it's grim. It's exceptionally grim. But let's keep on keeping on regardless. I got nobody left to build anything, which is a huge problem. Genuinely nobody left to build until I pass even more strict labor laws. If I get a bit more steel though, I could actually do my Shrine's Promise with minimal losses. There goes one of the kids. And it's about to be a case of there goes a lot more of the kids. Honey, I killed the kids. There we go, they're all done. Let's get rid of all of them, shift them all over here. Carrying resources and going home? No, it doesn't work like that. Get back to work. Only 11 kiddos left. One of them isn't even working. The 24-hour shift is expired. We won't have those heaters until tomorrow. And after that, well, it's anyone's guess what we can have. Alright, well, let's keep going. Didn't I say a 24-hour shift this? Somehow I don't feel like that's the best thing I can do right now. Hungry, cold, bad healthcare, emergency shifts, unpopular decisions. But I do need those resources. Not only that, but I need to pass some unpopular laws soon. Child labor, all jobs is one of them. Don't need any more of these. Oh shoot, no, House of Healing is going to be the next law. That's great, people love that. Then maybe I should emergency shift you, but no, I'm going to pass this real soon. Which means the kids are going to be working on keeping the other kids healthy. which means economic output's about to stop. Oh, that's bad. Like, things couldn't get much worse, right? I'm short on steel for building up my shrines. Okay. Okay. How can you have bad healthcare when you have no healthcare? Good question. But we are about to improve healthcare. So, oh, no, 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 no. Stay away. Stay away, discontent. Ah. It's going to be a tough one to see to, but we will see to it. Of course the heating is off, you fools. Alright, let's get going. Time's a-wasting. At least I can keep this as a promise, make people happier. Freaking cookhouse is in the way. Oh, why did I build it there? Look at how in the way it is. I need this central area, it's important. Screw it, that thing is going away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, thunk. And there'll be room for hothouse here. No, wait, hothouse will go there, right? Yeah, I was off by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Someone has to. There we go, and that should mean that, well, there'll eventually be space for that there. I mean, I can't build another one out of the wood, but... that building placement would be more of a crime against humanity than your actual crimes against humanity. Give me a break. I'm trying. Just admittedly not hard enough. Okay, our brothers can heal my blisters. That cutting my hands off. The sick will appreciate having a place to fly. A few days? Look, you get 8 hours and not a single one more. Now get back to resting. There, kids, work it. Work it like mad. There we go. At least we have that. The one sick kid. Well, they're all going to treatment, which is good. Please stop disposing of corpses and get to work. It's hard to force them to get to work like that. Okay, it'll take some time, but thankfully nobody here is horribly sick, so the sick won't be too bad to deal with for now. Give it time. Stop disposing of the corpses, Jesus, get to work! Hope I don't regret getting rid of you right now, but there we go. There we go, dealt with discontent. The big thaw. Lots of these workers are in treatment themselves, which is hurting efficiency. Oh, speaking of hurting efficiency, even my engineers can't work properly. I won't get my heaters done today at this rate. Economy has just stopped now because everybody's sick and being dealt with. And that isn't good. But it does mean tomorrow we should have a full assortment. Go figure. It's -30 and that's the time that we don't have anybody working. I have to go now, Jake, but trust me, I will return as soon as possible to check on this accomplishment. Well, I'm not going to be accomplishing anything unless I get more workers. Well, not specifically not workers, specifically oh, no, 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 not a child. A wise old man. An engineer. Ah, that's almost as bad. It's almost as bloody bad. But it's not as bad. Whew, man, the odds were pretty high on it being a child, but it wasn't. Okay, let's keep going. I could do well by building a Oh, we have no workers in the entire city left. Nobody left to build a damn thing. Oh well. There goes the engineer buffer. There indeed goes the engineer buffer. Now I need them all alive.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Cold homes. That's too bloody bad. What an awful promise that is. It's such a trap. Never promise that you'll heat homes. That's not a lot. Oh, buried hamlet. Oh, that food was garbage, but there are people there. Okay. That is hope. That is hope with a capital. Oh, Christ, we're all gonna die. Let's go. Kids will be fine tomorrow in time for their shift. And I'm gonna send everybody to work. I don't care how many people get sick through the day. They're working those tiny little hands off. What is it now? Yes, I know the heating is off. I don't have coal. Nor do I really have coal income. Nor did I build that second gathering post over here for steel and coal. That was a mistake. I should have never set this one up for coal. Okay, coal, steel, please. I'm talking steam cores and steel or survivors. That is neither. Big decision then. We either return with good amounts of steel and wood and food and even some coal, or we risk it all on survivors. We're risking everything. Go. That food is garbage. Big talk for a man with 40 rations. Hey now. Hey now. I did that all so I could have a snow pit. And looking back on it, what a mistake, right? Okay, long way down the line, maybe we can have some better treatment for people using organ harvesting. Maybe we can eat these dead bodies and maybe we can use them in the hothouse. But here and now, that shattered my hope, forced me to do horrible things. I cannot stop people from burying the dead because you cannot delete your last snow pit. Yeah. Pretty much cost me an emergency shift as well. Hey, but hey, it spared me the 10 wood of building a cemetery, right? Needing wood for a cemetery. Okay, those kids are almost fine and dandy to get back out and working. And you better believe they're going to be back out and working. That engineer that needs 24 hours to get better really sucks to be him, doesn't it? Get to work. But sir, it's not time for us to start. Get to work. Yeah, research is going too slowly. Needs to be faster. I don't care if this triggers an ultimatum. In fact, it's good if it does. I'll get hope for dealing with it. There, come on, you wusses. It's 26 on 1, but I can take you all. Right, I do have one spare child who is not working. We need to change that. Off you go, kiddo. Got work to do. Leave one child in House of Healing just in case? No, because then that engineer will stop working here. I know he's got the sniffles and all, but he's got to keep working. And now that we know that there are survivors out there, it doesn't really matter if he... Shut up and get to work! Ooh, but, get to work! Ow! Freaking ow.
Work time. Get moving.
Alright, well, at least I got heater now. These kids are getting a heater. I don't want them getting sick on me, so they can have that. Now, I only have 19 steel, 20 if I give it a moment. We do have food over here. Quite a lot of it, actually. It may only look like 48 rations to you, but to me, I see 100 and many sawdust burgers. Yeah. And that's more rations than we've had, so... Well, Close enough. 172, says Demon. I don't think so. What's 3 times 48? Well, 3 40s is 120, and 3 8s are 24. So I'd say it's 144, Demon. You damned fool. Okay, but that doesn't answer the question of what we're going to do with our next research. I basically need everything. Wall drill really speaks to me because the wood is going to be necessary. But there's always a but in these. Steel is a sizable problem, right? We've got 60 there, and we've got 52 there, and steel's going to be needed for all these mid-game researches. But wood is king. Can't really get anywhere without wood. Freaking. Let's pretend I didn't look at that. Because we're almost out of wood. Right, there's 86 there and then we're done. And I still need to build a lot of things that cost wood. Calm down, game. It's not the time for that yet. Not the time just yet. Alright, wall drill. I do really love you, so let's go and get you. At least this one should be done in time. Our wood income is so slow. And I still need to pass all jobs law. And my people are not going to like that. I'll tell you now, they will not like that. Discontent is too high to pass that right now, so I need to consider other laws first. I give him Fighting Arena. I don't want to. Fighting Arena costs wood. Organ Transplants is very good, but it's got a huge cooldown. I don't really need overcrowding right now. I sincerely doubt I'm ever going to be jamming in more than 10 people into my hospital anytime soon. And either way, it can't be signed because of discontent. I don't think I can sign suit because of discontent either. Jeez, can I sign anything at this rate? Not really. Jeez. Organ transplant's good, but I need child labor all jobs to man that wood drill. Evening prayers is an idea. The problem with these evening prayers is that to use them it costs food. 20 food, which I don't really have. When the people arrive, when I pick them up, discontent is going to go way, way down. And they should be here in... How long is it going to take you to get back there? 22, 25, 20... So if I pass a law that's going to take a day and a half, like organ transplants, I can have child labor all jobs after it. Impeccable!
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Bugger it. Suddenly thought, what am I going to do with all that food if I can't have sawdust burgers? Well, plenty of organs to have this time. Unlike my usual runs where there's one sorry body being carved up for an entire town. Or sometimes 0 bodies. I mean, what are they doing? Taking snowman organs and transplanting those? Right. Sorry, little August stub. It's funny because he's about to have a couple of stubs. But I can't afford to build a gathering post for you. You have to untwist that mangled metal scrap with your bare bloody hands. Godspeed, kiddo. Alright. We must push forward. You have 2 kidneys and 2 lungs, Jake. Is that relevant? Isn't that 3 steel per day? The working day is 10 hours, so yeah, he's getting me 3 steel. What a trooper. But you know, it's pretty good, because it's not like these guys give me tons of steel. He augments this one quite a lot. I'm not doing the knee-slapping sermon just yet. What do you want? Oh no! When did I tell them to do an emergency shift? Was it today or yesterday? If it was yesterday, it's okay for me to take this, because I don't plan on doing any more anyway. Damn it! But it's not all that bad, because we already squeezed some of the extra hours out of that. But we're missing out on most of them. Oh shoot, discontent's gonna go up because I didn't build on their bloody shrines. And I don't have the steel to build those shrines. Well, you know, I would have it if these kids would get to work a bit faster. Breaking that promise is going to make discontent go sky high. I have to deal with that. I don't think I'll get the people back. No, I might be able to get people back in time to deal with discontent, so it might not be the worst thing in the world. Damn, that promise is going to hurt me now. It's going to cost me about 12-ish coal. Maybe closer to 20, but I'm going to heat up people quite a lot and try to get rid of my discontent problems that way. There we go. And now that makes it lovely and warm at home. Warm enough for everyone. Ah, there we go. Discontent dealt with. By the way, you're not allowed to be that warm. Lots of children. We're talking snowed-in orphanage full of children. 10 is okay. 10 is alright. Alright, march back. Normally, I wouldn't be so keen to take them back, because there must be other good stuff out here. But I need labor so badly. 11 kids does not a functional society make right now. Not to mention we'll bring back some of that food. It's also going to be hungry people, which is bad, but hey-ho. Why not send them back so some will die? Well, some of the kids will die, and I do need those kids. It is a lot of workers to kill, but if I don't give them a place to stay, it'll be alright. Ugh, in minus 50... No, the House of Healing can function with a heater in minus 50. But in minus 70, it's going to need more sources of heat. One generator and one stronger heater will suffice, but again, I need the economy to sustain that research. And I did cripple my research by promising my people some time off. Don't know what comes over me sometimes. We just barely don't have the steel to build 3 shrines. My question is that really such a problem? You know, if they were still working a 24-hour shift, we'd have that. Man, I lost out big time. I should have never agreed to that promise. Do you have enough houses for the incoming people? Not yet, but they won't arrive until tomorrow. And I only want 1 house for those 10 children anyway. Might as well build it now. It's getting very difficult to find time to build. I'm gonna make the kids work here so they don't get sick. And they might stop this guy from getting gravely sick. This poor kiddo, sucks to be him. He might get sick. I don't have any good ways of dealing with him. You ever done a no housing run, Jake? I don't think so, and I think it's possible, but your discontent is through the roof, and it's very difficult to manage hope, because you can't get hope from things like houses of prayer, because they don't live next to it. They don't really live anywhere. Goodbye, heating. Damn, they could be gathering through the night for me. I suppose if nothing else, it would be a good idea to erect a shrine somewhere like here, so that it can affect hothouse, house of healing, workshop, and whatever goes here, whatever that is. Alternatively, I put it somewhere like here, so it can affect even more things. I don't know what industry I'm going to have, though. I really don't know. But, it's probably a good idea to do right now. Yes, I'm food for overtime work. I do actually want to do that. Although, do more people die if you don't do it? I mean, yes, they do deserve it, but I've never actually not done that because it's such a great deal. 5 rations for an overtime shift is amazing. Okay, this better be so damn good. Snowbound Dreadnought, that's our ticket. It's steel, it's steam cores, might even be coal, I can't remember. We'll grab that and come back, and it's going to be a windfall for steel. It's going to be a windfall for pretty much all resources. Shrines aren't built. Yeah, oh god, look at that. Double whammy for not keeping my promises. And I'm going to eat that if I do another 24-hour shift in the next 2 days and 9 hours. Alongside the normal discontent from ordering them. Well, that's what I get for making promises. Remember, never make promises. Nobody got sick tonight. Great. Kids, get back to work. There we go. Nice. Just in time to make that workshop run at 120. Ah, crap. This kid's gonna freeze to death out there. And I don't have another better job for him to do right now. Lucky bugger actually gets some time off. Jake, consider keeping 1 or 2 spare engineers. I have almost no control over the situation. The early storm massacred my engineers, proportionally. Alright, 10 kids are coming in tonight. I suppose they could work the House of Healing. But I'd rather it was a 24-hour shift waiting for them. Well, I made my bed, I'll have to sleep in it. I'm gonna be here soon, but I don't really have a place for them to work. Thought I said I'd set up a harvesting place for them here. I swear to God, if these people are all hungry and injured, it's gonna be a deadly one, because they're gonna eat my food. Eat the food I don't really have. Don't kill. I will be killing as many of them as I can, because I don't have the rations to sustain this. Alright, speaking of sustaining, we got the wall drill. Now I think I have no choice but to go hothouse. We need a food source. We've gone a very long time without one. There we go. And that just barely leaves me with enough wood to establish another gathering post, but not to build the road over to it. And then there's the question of when and where do I build my wall drill? Or when and how do I build my wall drill? Jesus, I need everything right now. Okay, these guys get back, and I have to make a decision between all jobs and sawdust burgers. That is a difficult choice, but I think it's going to be all jobs. And then I will go for wall drill just to get the wood rolling, because the wood situation, it's not just poor, but it's unsustainable. 52 wood left and then it's all gone. And I need that wood for things like research. Okay. Hey Jake, how are the children? 4 have died, which is honestly pretty good. We managed to have the children patch each other up in enough time to keep everything afloat. You know, maybe it's not too bad that I've been gathering that coal. We've gathered 80 coal so far, and we have 87 coal here. Meaning that if we hadn't gathered any coal, we'd be at no functional coal. And of course it's operating to keep them more alive in there, and it's going to allow this House of Healing to work post day 10. Alternatively, I'd have to have the generator on, which I might still do because it'll keep the tents warm. But if I do that, I'm going to be really glad I have this operational. Yeah, and that would stop people getting horribly sick, which can easily snowball into you gon' die situation. Alright, they're almost back. I need to put these buggers to work immediately. Do not be sick! Ah, oh, thank God. Okay, they're not sick, they're not hungry. Goodbye, discontent. Hello, hope, because these people have no idea what they're in for. It's not going to be good for them, though. Right, kids, straight away, get to work. What do you mean you're going home? It doesn't work like that here. I have just barely enough wood to erect this thing. Do I do it, though? I need all jobs law, and I can have all jobs law. But I can't build the road out there because I don't have the bloody wood. I never have the bloody wood. I can bring back the survivors to get that wood temporarily. Think, Jake. Use that thing between your ears and think. If only you hadn't collected the coal here, you'd have the wood. Well, you might have the wood. Could temporarily dismantle House of Prayer to make a road over there. I'd lose 2 steel and 3 wood. I'd lose 2 steel and 7 wood. That's a big loss. Snow Pit Road. I need the Snow Pit operational or else it doesn't work. And to be operational it needs to be attached to a road. I think the best thing to do is to have a knee-slapping sermon. So I'm going to be saying goodbye to the House of Prayer. The temporary boost in hope that I have right now will keep us going in through the worst of this. And we use that wood that we get from that to erect our wall drill. Well, the wall drill we had the wood for, but I need to build a path over to it, and that path's going to cost more than the 4 wood I have. In fact, specifically, it's going to cost lots of wood. There's the first steam core used. The wall drill will solve our wood problems as long as I send those wee kids over there to work it. I have other problems though, notably that from day 9 to 10 is the only day that I can make more rations, and if I don't do sawdust rations, I'm in for a bad time. But I need to have those kids working. Right, you guys, get back out there. Where? Abandoned sawmill. But there are probably, almost definitely survivors over there. Are there many survivors over here? Never gets any easier. Let's go. I'm just too bloody nice, that's my problem. Alright, well, they picked like 2 units of steel. Thanks a bunch. Get that dismantled, guys. Come on, there's work to be done. A lot of people are going to die tonight. Hope is going to be... Hope's going to take a nosedive. I don't want to get rid of that shrine. It actually works wonders for the House of Healing and the workshop. Can't have my generator on tonight. I need people dead. But come on, I need this disassembled and this assembled. Alright, some of them are going to dismantle, but it sounds like a lot of people are rioting against me. And it's not quite time for the City Must Survive song, so let's... Oh, of course, they're coming in from the side, and it's going to take them a while to arrive. Well, as long as the children all have a roof over their heads, and they all do, then it doesn't really matter how rough the night is on them. Just make sure they're working children. Skipping all the good stuff. The only song I'm skipping is The City Must Survive, because it's not fitting just yet. Sadly, with the On the Edge update, they changed the music on Endless Mode to just be On the Edge music, and that's not really what I want on Endless Mode. Damn it, come on, I need that wood, because I also need my cookhouse up and operational. Okay, law time, and they're not going to like this, but it's child labour all jobs, and a child will most likely die. Goodbye, Hope. Hello, discontent. That Hope's going to die even more when people die tonight. This will end with a child dying at work, mark my words. I know. A busy child is a happy child. Okay, it hurts a lot to disassemble my... Ooh, that might actually be cheaper on the wood to do it this way. There we go. God, I'm gonna miss that wood. Dum, 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 dum. Come on, come on, come on. That 48 steel, probably gonna be over 100 steel when they're done with there, but it's still a ways away. Jesus Crivens, people, get to bloody work! Now you're wading through 5 feet of snow, but come on. That wood is our future. And it's fueled by children. Just toss the children into the wall of ice and see what comes out. Tell you what's going to come out. 12 wood per hour. Oh, right. Oh, shoot. They're dying already, aren't they? Well, it's not surprising, given how bollockingly cold it is tonight. But we cannot let up, as long as the kids are nice and healthy. Okay, 2 of them are sick. Well, yeah. Sacrifices must be made. Get that built. Okay, 6 of our people froze through the night. That was not as many as I'd like to be dead, but it's 6 fewer mouths to feed. Keep it up, folks. I believe in you. Here's a question. Do I man my House of Healing? It's a very difficult question. If, proportionally, I think I'm going to save enough kids for that to be worth my time, then yes. Currently, 4 kids are sick. The thing is, if I let them die, then they're gone for good. If I heal them up, I temporarily lose economic output. That makes it not an easy choice to make, honestly. So I gotta think what I desperately need today. I'm going to go on a limb and say I actually don't need all this steel for once. I think I'm gonna have 5 kids in the House of Healing, healing 5 kids, and the rest can work the wall drill. Because, yeah, the wood situation is too grim to pass up anymore. And the income of wood here is so much slower than the income of wood from there. And when this thing has to be shut down because the child gets stuck in the cogs or something, then I can flick them over to here. Because that event will happen, there's no way around it. Are automatons allowed? Nope. Well, let me put it another way. Yes, the automatons are allowed. Now please tell me how children can make them. Because only engineers can work the factory. Alright, how are we gonna do this? How the hell are we gonna do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have this thing working at not a pathetic rate, but certainly not a good rate. Maybe 5. And I'll 10 over there, and if anyone's left over, please go and pluck that. 56 mouths to feed, that's disgusting. Granted, 10 of them are currently exploring, so they're not a problem, but I have to... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, oh, shoot. Cookhouse must go here, and I can't forget that. Ah, bollocks, it costs a lot of wood to build, and double bollocks, I got rid of my church. Ah, jeez, come on, kiddos. Get your pasty little backsides to work, because there's a lot to do. Jake, the useless kids, are they finally earning their keep? That they are. Oh, I want a 24-hour shift this so bad, but I've got another day and 6 of promising that I wouldn't. On the plus side, when I fulfill that promise, hope's gonna go up like a rocket. Explode in the sky, and tiny little hopes are gonna rain down on us. But to get there, oh dear God.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Yeah, most of you guys are in treatment. It's not even worth the coal cost to have you work there. Jeez. It's better for me just to take these 2 kids, Tell them to work here. At least then the people get better faster. And I won't be wasting coal by having this thing operational. There we go. Gotta be careful I can't accidentally hit the 24-hour shift button. Speaking of, might be a good idea to make my wee save. Little Hands version 2. Because we tried this 2 weeks ago and it crumbled. On the plus side, man, House of Healing is so good. It's not as good as an infirmary, I'll give you that, but it is fast. Much faster than a medical post. Speaking of fast, look at that. Oh, 12 wood per hour. Just one day of work in this is going to solve our wood problems for quite some time. Oh, okay, yeah, I need a drink. Let's calm down a bit. Me oh my. It's a hard game. It's a very hard game. And this is probably the hardest challenge I've done in it, which is what I said about Utopia, but now I'm saying it about this. There's just so little economic output. Well, we've almost doubled it from 11 to 21. And soon, we're gonna find... oh, right, no, I keep thinking we found more kids out here, but no. It was just a giant Thomas the Tank Engine for us to plunder. House of Healing's working at a great rate right now, which is good. But, I wonder about that. I really do. I think that it might be better to... no. I thought I would turn it off for now, just so I can have these kids working right now. However, the risk of the kids getting horribly sick and dying is too great. Speaking of risk, I probably need this generator on through the -50s. There's a lot of -50 time, which means I need this thing fully operational during it. And it will be cold as they work there, but I need those kids plucking that coal like nobody's business, or else we won't be able to sustain these losses. Which means I need a very good death wipe tonight. See those 11 workers and 9 engineers? None of those guys are actually working to earn their stay here. Coal, steel, steam cores. Swear, I need the biggest pile of coal and steel. We're talking planet cracker levels of this stuff. I tell you, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Get home! It's a day and 10 hours till they're back, and they're going to be back to celebrate the emergency shift suspension's suspension. Good. How are you planning to get food? Come on, Dutchman, give me a break, right? One horrible thing at a time. You do bring up a good point, though, right? We don't have food. But now, thanks to this being operational, I can build the cookhouse I said I needed. Immediate change of plan, though. I wanted it around here. It's going here. It needs to be in range of the generator so that if an emergency strikes and I need food immediately, I'll be able to actually process it in the cookhouse. So the industry within range of the generator is going to be workshop, hot house, House of Healing if you call healthcare industry, which we do, and the cookhouse. So get that built, get that operational, turn those 26 raw foods into... Ooh. No. No, you won't. No, I think our people are gonna have to learn the times of lean before they can enjoy the hours of plenty. Keep on working. Right. The wall drill keeps on doing its thing. I can't order a 24-hour shifter on it just yet. Jake, how do you think the run is going? It was going so badly about 5 days ago. Right now, oh shoot, kid's dead. I'm gonna leave that for a while. If I click on that, it's gonna turn the wall drill off. I want to at least wait until the end of the working day. If we don't acknowledge that the child is in there, dying, being constantly grounded up by this giant 15-foot drill, then it's like it's not even happening. So, we'll be okay. Now, more tech. I need drafting machines, which is going to be expensive on the everything. Jeez. Jeez-o. It's not easy. If I get drafting machine, I will actually be able to leapfrog all the way up to steel steamworks. And I will need steel. It's not a concern right now, but it soon will be. Actually, soon? I got 107 coming back, but jeez. The thing is, drafting machines are not immediately useful, but yeah. Those are expensive to run, very expensive to run. It's just desperately trying to search an alternative to that, but it's not coming. Alright, goodbye wood, goodbye steel, and just like that, we're poor again. I hate being poor. I can't even build my church again. Get to work, kids. Right? I'm gonna get another 24 wood out of you, which is gonna be just enough to build my... I don't have the bloody steel to build my bloomin' shrine again. Not my shrine, but this thing. How fast do you think those kids can get to work over there? Can you not build a hothouse? I'm not going to build the hothouse just yet. We have food. It's not a lot of food, but we have some food. What I'm trying to think is squeezing out 2 steel so that I can build my House of Prayer again. Another way to look at it is that I don't strictly need the House of Prayer, but if something hits my hope badly, like, I don't know, a child getting turned into mince in the wall drill, it would be nice to have one building that can actually help me with hope. My last, well, my run on the rifts died because I took away all the healing. What if I don't take all of them away, I just take away practically all of them? 0.8 wood per hour. Close. Very close. Close enough. Come on, kids, get me that bloomin' steel. I need it. I need it now more than ever. Speaking of mince, what's your favorite mince-based food? Well, I'm actually a big fan of turkey mince. As for mince-based food, that's difficult. Come on, kids, I need that steel. The hell's my steel? Come on. You're not getting me my steel, not fast enough. Chuck another kid into it. Alright, now they're already 10 kids, but the problem is some are in treatment. Get rid of that kid. Shove that kid on it. Praying? No, no, don't pray. Work. Didn't really feel like it bumped up the steel at all. How about there? There we go. A small influx of steel. I need that steel so badly. Come on, one more steel and I can reactivate the... There, I'll even let you stay warm. That's how generous I'm being right now. One more steel, one more wood. There's the wood. There's more wood than we need. Even more. There we go. Thank God for that. Right. Kids, time for the big rejig. Get back to work now. Going home, as if. Right, now I can actually... Okay, I know I need wood and... Well, actually it's just wood for that, not steel. Lovely. Regardless, though, we're having our House of Prayer back. It was worth it though, right? The amount of wood I got from demolishing you and erecting you, I wouldn't have been able to have this run all day if it weren't for that. Very important management right there. This kid will probably die, which is kind of good. It'll balance out my number of kids, because 21 is awful, but 20 is good. Try removing all the people manning the wall drill. Could be people dying from... I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. But, you know, why not try to cheese things? Well, I want them to work their entire shift first. I still can't tell them to work a 24-hour shift yet. There we go. Child crushed by a machine. There's been an accident. A child worker's trapped and badly injured. We have to stop the entire facility. It's going to stop for 8 hours, during which it's not working anyway. Lovely. Just lovely. I still need these kids to be on the census as working, so let's just throw them out like that. And that way they should still be inside the tents. 10 there, some more there. Looks good to me. Sick absentees. Okay, that's another thing that I have to do. I haven't done a lot of it so far compared to before, but now I'm doing it a lot. Rejigging my workers, right? I have to make sure that it's healthy people, wherever possible, working in the House of Healing. What are they moaning about now? No roof over our heads? Oh, of course I'll see to your needs. Freaking idiots. There we go. Nighttime is the best time to have the House of Healing working at 100%, 140% efficiency, because people aren't going to be working through the night unless I have 24-hour shifts. But if they're here, then they will. They'll suck it up and they will work. And unlike... Why did I see a lot of gravely ill? Oh, I don't like that. Maybe it's I kicked them out before they were finished being healed. I might kick them out in 3 hours, though. Yeah, that's actually a good way to specifically kill workers and engineers, because these children here, they'll be good soon, but that engineer, he won't. Nor will that engineer. I need to keep something of a close eye on that. Jake, what on earth are the workers doing there? Well, if I could find a way to dismiss people from here, I would, but the dismiss button doesn't do anything. What's that? Oh, I know the heating's off. Go and lap it up. Dogs. Dogs of the AMS. Time they made a move. Okay, in 13 hours we get to indulge in time-honored tradition of sawdust burgers. The 80 raw food that we started with, that is 1 raw food per person, has been stretched so thinly that we still have some left going into day 10. The last time I stretched food this thin was when we had Long Pig. And I'm not saying that's completely off of the dinner table today. Let's keep going. Again, when there are no children left here, like now... Yeah, I've got to kick them out. I need them dead. Out you go, kiddos. Find somewhere else to work, like, oh, I don't know, the wall drill, just so I can say that you're working. Hopefully the kid will die and I'll stop having this one left over. Hey, speed rules. It's all about the kids today. Trying to ensure a future for them, if not for the rest of us. That is a lot of wood. And a rock formation almost guarantees that there's going to be survivors after it. In my head canon. Because I need more survivors. We've only gotten 1 load of them. I'm pretty sure I know where more of them are, but I can't afford to make that leg of the journey right now. I can't afford to head up towards Windswept Snowfield, not when these guys are coming back with everything, really. Steel, steam cores, wood, food, hundreds of coal. That's more coal than we've snapped up entirely here. We've only snapped up 100 coal, and they're coming back with more than that they just liberated from Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, good. More sick, more dying. Hopefully through the night, more non-children will be dying. Did the kid make it? Oh, come on! You were meant to be a martyr for all of toddler kind. Christ almighty. I don't know the odds of that, but I've only seen the child survive once, maybe twice, and I've played a lot of this game. Well, an even worse fate awaits him now. You get a hope boost. Whoop-de-doo. You know what's going to happen to all of that hope? The moment the storm is nearby, it's going to wipe it all. Don't worry, it won't be the last one crushed, says Dark Young. It's not impossible that we actually go through the rest of all of this without any more kids dying. It's possible. You know, I might regret having all these sick people again, right? I regretted it last time. Like, I regretted it immensely. Maybe, just maybe, I should try to avoid making the same mistake again. Although I did want those horribly ill people to die. There we go. Oh, lovely. Worker, engineer, engineer, worker. Music to my ears. Keep them coming. Good, that's not a child. And good. Oh, that is a child. But you're getting to go to treatment, you lucky dog. A lot of sick people. This is gonna hurt my God, one of you are in treatment as well. Let's clear you two. Definitely don't have you working and dying out there. Where are the rest of my kids at? A lot of them are over there, that makes sense, sure. Let's actually just pull all the children. Thunk, thunk. Want that working at full capacity. I absolutely want this working at the next full capacity. And the one wild card kid can just sit around. They're sick anyway. I want overcrowding, honestly, but I'm going to go for sawdust burgers. The cooldown on sawdust burgers is not long, so after that I'm going to make my way towards overcrowding. But now I have a lot of people to see to. Thankfully, look at that, the kids are going to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in time for the 24-hour shift tonight, so that's okay. I still want these homeless people dead. Trouble with the homeless people is they get very sick, but I still need to kill them. Oh shoot! Right. I need that operational. And now, this hurts so much. I only have 11 hours of coal left. Oh, they are not going to be back for a while. Oh no. Okay. Shoot. That 100 and something coal is not going to be here fast enough. I'll be able to save a bit on my coal through turning that off. Now I have 12 hours worth of coal. And the storm is on the horizon. And that thing's on as well, of course.
Work time. Get back to work.
So many kids in treatment right now, yeah, jeez. Are there any working sick kids? Yeah, there are. That's really grim. Minus 50 is rough on us. Really, really rough. It's almost tempting to give you one as well, but no, engineers are still replaceable right now. Okay. Need that coal. Boy, do I need that coal. I could offset some of the coal problems by having you work. But there's a bigger, nastier problem right there. How cold? Yeah, the storm is going to be minus 70. Minus 70 is survivable if the House of Healing has double heater and the generator is on. Alternatively, I could forgo the generator if, and only if, I have hothouse insulation, and that is going to be really bad news for me because it's a lot of research and I've been dragging my heels with research. it means I'd need to get this, and this, and this. That way I can survive without the generator on. That's 3 researches after this. It can be done, especially since these guys are totally eating a 24-hour shift when I... Oh crap, I got no food! Well, let's change that. Time for some sawdusty burgers.
Hear me. New law in the city.
I'm gonna pull all these kiddos away from the wall drill, make them all work here, and I'm not even gonna pay for the heating on. You're gonna get overdrive instead. It's just barely enough to work and make us those sawdust rations. That's gonna pull us through for a bit longer. That big storm sounds devastating. It will be. Everything will grind to a halt. It's imperative that I have enough food and enough coal to see through, if nothing else. Isn't there something safer than sawdust? There's nothing safer than sawdust. Come now. Why you gotta smack talk the old sawdust here? Come on. Let's not forget that I really need that hothouse built as well, and that's gonna need some more wood. And I need wood and steel to get my research going. I think almost all the steel needs to be put into researching the insulation and the other stuff. I also need laws for overcrowding, because look, this is already a problem. And it's gonna get a bigger problem in -50. If I could just tell these sick people to die, it would be fine, but I can't do that. I can't kick them out and deny them medical, Okay. Okay, all done. Great, off you trot, close you down. It's still 6 of them in treatment. However, a bunch of them are about to be better, which is good. It's very good. That's what the triage laws are for. Yep. If I had triage, I'd be wanting that, but we have other things that we need to make our way towards. Like overcrowding. 6 hours left, my coal's almost gone. I could squeeze a bit more out of my coal by doing that, but I need that wood to continue on with tech. Not that it matters much because oh yeah, I fulfilled my promise. Okay, tonight we solve the wood problem. I'm doing a 24-hour shift on the wall drill. The child survived, but he must go back and continue to work there. I might even also do a 24-hour here. No, I can't afford to do that. I need 10 living children to make it through the night. Okay, speaking of making it through, this House of Healing needs the heater on to continue to function. So I actually need to turn that on and this off, or else the coal won't make it long enough. And yes, it's very cold, and yes, people will become horribly sick, but we're gonna have to just power through. Some kids are now going to treatment, probably from here. You're in treatment right now, which I suppose is okay. I can actually assign you there so then I'll be able to see when you're working, although I'll probably still forget. If you become amputated, that's a big problem for me. No, I'll definitely forget. Okay, I'm gonna save the sermon for once people notice the giant frosting that's on its way, and then I need to have a way to deal with Hope. Won't be easy, but I need a way. Because Hope's going to die, and I might be turfed out along with it. Right, these 2 kids that are in treatment, tell me more about them. Well, what's happening here is I'm going to take 2 of you, and I'm going to replace the 2 of you, and then I'm going to order that 24-hour shift. Discontent will rise, but my wood problems should be dealt with until at least the end of the storm, because they're going to generate hundreds of wood. We don't know what it's like to have hundreds of any resource, so this is going to feel pretty good. And as long as my coal can hold out just long enough for these guys to get back, we're using 2 per hour, we have 30, that's 15 hours, and I'll be back in 6.5, so that's alright. For now, and only for now. You guys are both in treatment, so there's nothing to be gained from that. You guys are working your 24-hour. That's good. Rock formation. There's nothing here, but there may be a waypoint to more survivors. Large crater. I always forget what that is. Large crater. I'm pretty sure it's survivors. Might be the last stop we get to make before the storm gets dangerously close. Alright, well, more kids is going to keep the economy flowing. I'm going to build that hothouse. The name is purely ironic, but during this time it has to crank out all the raw food that we need to manage the storm. Okay. Staying alive, staying alive. So cold in the wall drill, but it's worth the heater on just to keep these kids slightly more alive. 24-hour shift makes the plants grow faster, says Facebook Snuggler. I'm glad somebody understands that. That's exactly how it works. Whoa, why are you guys not working your 24-hour shifts? We need that stuff. They're probably building, and trust me, I do need builders right now, but... yeah, I know it's off. That's the whole point. Despite me not having a lot of leeway with fresh hands, I still need them dead. Because there's still hungry mouths to feed and discontent people that are trying to disrupt my benevolent rule. Improved heaters might be tempting, but remember, you don't get to go back to non-improved heaters after that. Lighter scout sleds might also seem tempting, but no. We need medical post up. That's not good. And I just ordered the 24-hour shift as well, but I'm going to waste 2 hours of it. Hothouse insulation? Nope. The hothouse can function with a heater and a -40 temperature. Or -40 temperature and this thing on, which allows us to generate food during this time. And we will have to, or else we won't survive the storm. Which is why we're getting all the wood done now, right? Deal with the wood, deal with the steel, deal with the food. That leaves one sizable problem, which is coal. The coal is not dealt with, but there's 400 coal right here, and the steel and the steel and the wood are almost depleted here. So this gathering post will probably be functional gathering coal for us. And if that proves insufficient, we can gather only coal from the 1,000 that's over here. And once that's gone, we have a little more here and a little more here, but after that we must have coal mining, which means we also must have the steam cores for it. 1 steam core, probably 2 into food, 1 into wall drill, the rest, well, at least 1 of them into coal. Okay, holy moly, this is so hard. It's not just child only, but it's the fact that you also have to build up an infrastructure that makes all these other bloody wastes of space function in it as well. Some people are freezing because they don't have a roof over their head. Well, that's not about to change. I'm going to build them a roof over their head. Although if they get amputated, that is a problem for me. Because amputees are the biggest waste of space. However, you can shove them into care home and not feed them as much. Okay, we got very good amounts of resources there. Let's immediately put them to work by having, it pains me to say it, but medical post upgrade, which is useless. We're never going to have a medical post. We built one to tear it down just to have a promise. We promised we'd build it, not that we would use it. Which is important because the only thing that I can use other than child labour are engineers in the workshop and workers out scouting. Some people have suggested things like, how about a no-tech run? And that's because without tech, you just die at minus 60 and beyond. You can't get better heating, you can't get insulation. You're just done. Done and dusted. In fact, I think even minus 50 is enough to kill you, because in minus 50 the House of Healing... No, the House of Healing would operate in minus 50 with the generator on, even minus 60 with the overdrive. But that's not sustainable. Oh, that's right, I was going to send you out somewhere. Was I? I mean, is there anything worth getting right now? All of these are nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So no, these guys are just going to stay here. I could bring them back, but then there'll be more mouths to feed, people that get sick, da-da-da-da. So not happening. I hope, beyond hope, these kids aren't getting too sick. Oh, they're getting real sick. Well, some of them are at least working. Okay, finally, an amputee. It's not a child. It can't be a child. The invalid is an engineer. That's a real shame. We should still get a death wave tonight, but it's going to be small because there's only about 15 people eligible for it. Just making sure that all the kids are... Oh my god, a lot of these kids got sick. I don't know that... Oh, well, I do have the coal for them now. There we go. Only 3 people died tonight, which is a shame. But, again, it's fewer mouths to feed, so I'll take it. This is so grim. And I'm not getting more survivors. No, no, I will get more survivors from the crater. Try to remember that. Those extra kids could get me through the storm. I don't know how. Maybe skin them and wear them. Right. Sustain that life. Because it'll get us overcrowding, which is pretty good. And that'll also bring us closer to triage. Which we might need down the line. There's something to be said for extended shift law. There's definitely something to be said for evening prayers. But for now, overcrowding is too powerful to pass up, so we're going to make our way towards it. It doesn't make people much happier now, does it? Lack of shelter, hungry, yeah, we do have problems. I'm not disagreeing with that. I can't afford many more emergency shifts, though. Even though I really want to do it on the hothouse. We'll have to see how our discontent is around here. Oh man, we do not have a lot of time. People are also going to be unhappy with the overcrowded medical facilities. You better yet? You are better yet. Sweet. Chuck out one of those in-treatment kiddos. Get you there. There. That is largely the wood problem solved. Now it's time to start some other problems. Like coal. Coal might look good for now, but semblances are often hoodwink. Let's keep going. Alright, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock's actually quite important. Now, how hungry are these kids? Not particularly good. Right. People are getting to work now. I'm going to undo this. I'm going to remove the not hungry kids here. And then I'm going to remember that the generator isn't on, so I can't work the cookhouse. Bomber. Going to eat? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, kiddo. How can I do this then? Alright, I'm gonna keep you turned off then. I'm gonna keep you working there then. I will turn this on. This is just to squeeze those 22 raw foods into sawdust burgers. I need the generator on for this. There's no two ways about it. I don't think my 16 rations will last into day 12. They might, but it's a huge risk, because if it doesn't, they'll eat the raw rations, and then I'm going to be reacting to a crisis, which is not what you should do in this game. Overdrive on, this heater off. Gonna take the staying home kiddos, dismiss all of them, and tell them to work here. There we go. As long as some of them get straight to work, it's okay. People are a bit happier because I'm making it a bit warmer at home, but it's not going to be warmer at home soon, so cope with the situation, my friends. Come on, where are the rest of these kids? Okay, they're eating. Take forever to eat. It's like RimWorld. Alright, good. This will take no time at all. And then that generator of mine is being turned off like nobody's business. And then these kids are no longer going to be working wall drill. I need them to work gathering post. The wood situation, like I said, is solved. We do not need this thing working any more than it already is. The reason I'm not pulling them back now is because they would go and eat. Now, however, there's no such luxury afforded to these rapscallions. Get over there. If you are well, treat the sick. If you are not well, stand in line at the gathering post. I will heat you up, just like I need to heat you guys up, because with this thing being turned off, it's a wee bit nippet. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Tight on the everything. Okay, in about 15-ish hours of gathering, we're going to be done with all the steel and the wood, and then it's going to be all on the coal. We don't consume much coal right now. We consume 2 per hour, I guess. So we're actually looking good. However, when the generator needs to be on for the big F, then it's a different story. Survivors. I swear this has got to be... I don't know, I'm running out of ideas of what masses of children would be. The orphanage, I already said. Playball pit. Oh, but no, then they'd be all sick. These people sought shelter in this crater during a blizzard, only to discover their crawler couldn't climb out of it. Oh, that's bad. That is I don't want to take you to my city bad. 8 kids will not offset the economic consumption of 33 adults. They just can't. If they walk on their own, then proportionally they will lose the same. So we might lose 2 kids and like 3 engineers and 5 adults and whatnot, but... Jeez. If I don't get those 8 kids, I'm going to be left with only 21. 29 just feels like so much more to work with. But the adults are going to eat me out of house and home. Not to mention the discontent, the hope lost from their deaths. Well, it's a challenge. Come with me if you want to live. Sorry, I'm speaking exclusively to the kids there. Okay, that gives me some problems. I need this hothouse running like nobody's business. Those people that I bring back are likely going to offset my discontent, so it's actually a good idea to be running that 24-hour shift on this as soon as possible. So tomorrow, when it's amicable temperatures, I'm going to shove 10 kids in there, give them a pack of poppy seeds, and tell them we have like 40, 50, 60, 70 hungry people, and they had better feed them. Yeah, now maybe is a good time for City Must Survive music, because that last bunch of survivors is bad news. Costs 80 wood, but you could kill 10 via scouts. This is not untrue, but I don't think it's worth the wood. To replace that wood, they'd have to work in the wall drill for quite some time. And when I come out of this, I'm going to be really glad I have all that wood. Healthcare insulation, go for it. It's going to take how long? Too long. 14, that's all of tomorrow. Oh my god. 24-hour shift is almost done. And I still need this. Okay, let's double check our calculations. I'm gonna get one more heat from this and one more heat from your extra heater, and then you will function because it's gonna go down by 2. So that's okay. Oh, what is it now? Piss off, you pint-sized punks! You're getting your asses to work. Right. I got nothing. Well, I got a lot of wood, okay? Let's look at the positives here. Now we got all the snow we could possibly need. Ice used to be a luxury good, you know. Shipping it in massive containers back. Okay, what now? Ah, God. I'm gonna have so much discontent. Ah. And I need to run this hothouse on a 24-hour shift, or else I'll never have enough food to survive the big F. Okay, and that's gonna remove the kids I need plucking coal. Alright, well, whilst we have people who are twiddling their thumbs right now, we prepare for the coal shortage. You know, I could prepare for the coal and the steel shortage. Once I come out of the storm, I am going to be going, oh, I've got no steel. But let's focus on surviving the storm first, why don't we? I can't get it within range of my shrine and within both of those, sadly. So it's going to have to be there. I could still shrine it up though, right? The shrine will only lose me 2 steel by building it and demolishing it. It's actually a very good reason to shrine up. I could even shrine these guys, right? They still have a lot to pluck. Come to think of it, a well-placed shrine that deals with both of you would be nice. But this won't be active for a while, so... Oh no, I'm going to be coal mining there, right? So it makes a lot of sense to pre-establish my shrine. Dun, 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 dun. Rethink. I'm getting too cocky, right? My thought was like, haha, you know, I can tear down these shrines and put them back up willy-nilly. Can't afford to think like that. Cannot afford. Wood is something that I do have, so let's make use of that at least. There we go, hopefully that doesn't get blocked by anything. And then we can establish our shrine here. Relatively safe in the knowledge that this shrine is going to keep this coal mine going. It's close, so it makes sense that that's where our coal mine is going to be. Of course, there is one over there, not to mention, oh god, steel and coal. Whatever, let's make do with what we have right now. Erect these. We'll keep trucking. Hello, Kalpa. No, I think you want the other Frostpunk guy. There's not a lot of Frostpunk guys out there, sadly. It'd be interesting to find other people's approaches to the game, but they're not really there, are they? Oh, bollocks! I said I would do that and I didn't. I didn't even see that. Oh my goodness, that's bad. Oh, that is so bad. Well, no, it's not that bad, actually. Yeah, the discontent is, but that's going to be solved in a moment. And the hope is going to go away when this thing arrives anyway, so not a disaster. Well, not that much of a disaster, but I need some hope laws soon. Whew, so happy to Kafk you live, says Neomat11. Well, it's so happy for me to be live after the Nancy Drew marathon. The heating is off. I can hear people rebelling against me right now. I can handle that though. If I get a discontent yelling, or even a hope yelling, both should be okay, assuming that this truckload of survivors are not, well, problematic. This is a better place for getting coal, but I'm still going to have this one going first because it's closer to being demolished. That said though, it is a little tempting to shrine it up. 20% faster is considerably faster. There we go, get that built tonight. There should be spare hands able to do it. That is over the top of me to build so many shrines. But I don't think I need the steel just yet. We got such a windfall of steel. Thinking about what the steel is needed for. This tech only requires 20 of it, and I can't think of many things I need to build between now and the end of the storm. Although I will keep researching, I know that much. It's not like we're completely tapped to steel. There's another 9 there. That means we have 70 to play with, 50 after we're done with the other research. It's two researches after that, potentially more. I think we'll be okay. Ah, law clock, right. People will not like this. Oh, crap. Discontent's too high for that. I don't want to spend coal to deal with that. But I might have to. It's important to get the laws flowing. The alternative is that I pass evening prayers, which is something that I will need going into all of this. But I really want overcrowding early as possible, especially with more people arriving soon. But I don't want to turn this off because then I won't have my next death wave. There's such a massive cooldown on that. It's a massive one on you as well. Shelters? Oh hell no. Extended shift is a half decent one. It's a great one actually, considering that it's really flexible on discontent and it has a short cooldown. Don't tell me people are too discontent to pass that. They are. Oh my days, these bloomin' so-and-sos. I might just have to wait a bit for this discontent to go away, because I can't afford to... Alright, every sliver it goes down is a chance that I'm close enough to do that. And it's going down because they're forgetting about the broken promise and everything. It went down a bit more somehow, but it's not enough. I hate wasting this time. Come on, people, forgive me. Forgive me for all the horrible things I've done to you, and there were a lot of them. Won't say no to that. Oh, they're having none of it. Alright, I'll turn on the heater after the death wave, and then... oh, well, the death wave might take care of discontent by itself. Another amputee, well, as long as the kids are all home, taken care of in the home, it's alright. I wish this showed me who they are. As in their class. Come on, death wave, save me from the angry people. I mean, there are only 9 of them that can freeze to death anyway. Oh, well, yeah, they're pretty furious, aren't they? There we go. Death wave arrives, hope goes down, discontent just kind of played with itself a bit there, didn't it? Spend the coal, deal with the discontent. Soon no captain. That sounds like a threat, my friend. Don't be leveraging threats against me. Oh geez, that wasn't enough. It'll be enough when the temperature rises a bit more. There we go. Oh shoot, that was poor timed because they've just noticed the storm and that's all my hope gone. Oh, I could have timed that one better. Oh well, hope you had your fun, because this thing's going off now. Now I have some difficult decisions to make. I need overcrowding. Yeah, I just saw how many sick people there were. We need to chew through that on the double. This is going to make that discontent spike right up, but I'm just going to have to deal with that. Now, though, problems. I need the coal coming in from you. I need the sick dealt with you. I need the food from the hothouse. I don't need this. That's 3 places for full of work people, and I only have 21. 21 little dwarves to put to work. At least a downtime. Well, it's a day and a half, which is still grimbo, but... oh well. The sick shall be seen to. On the plus side, all the child doctors are fine, but I need to very carefully choose my priorities here. And I'm gonna go with food, because I can't generate food during the storm. I can generate coal, although some kids are gonna get amputated there, and I have no way of de-amputating people because I can't produce prosthetics without engineers. So, wow, amazingly, not all the kids are sick. Not even that many of them are. There you go. Get to... why are you not working? Okay, because the kids aren't there yet, of course. One of them needs to actually go to work. Right, it's not work time. Yes, I don't have extended shifts yet. Got a little worried there, but only a little. There we go. All of the engineers are sick. That slows down that vital research. I only have 2 days to do it. 16, oh my fun times. Any of those engineers going to be better in time? 11 hours, going to treatment. Yeah, there we go, 4 hours. Okay. Ah, jeez. Calm down, everyone, right? Calm yourselves down. Hope will be restored when these guys come back, because they'll have a fresh batch of hope for us. Jake is so not used to a 14-hour work. No, they've got 10-hour work days. I'm used to 14-hour work days. Man, that kid doesn't even have a place to live right now. Sucks to be you. You're not flagged as a worker, that's why. There you go, do all the work you want out there when you get better. Not bad, 2.3 per hour, 23, multiply that by 3, and that's our sawdust burger numbers right there. Sadly, and it is pretty sad, I need a 24-hour shift running on this. And I'm gonna run it now. People will hate me for it, but they already hate me for other reasons. Okay. Now, big problem. Catastrophically large problem is I cannot kill people by turning off my generator during the big storm. I've been killing them because they've had no roof over their heads with the generator off through the night. But during the big storm I need the generator on or else House of Healing won't function. Is that true? No. No, that's not true. I can keep the generator off. Because... 1, 2, 3... yeah! Okay, I take it all back. I can kill people during the Great Storm, and that flexibility is going to be good for me. These poor kids in their frozen tents. They get frozen tents! For us adults, we gotta kiss the sweet ground. Look at that one! Making out with the ground right there. Another gravely ill one, but we have space in our overcrowded House of Healing, so it's okay. 8 kids, I swear the lengths I go to here. It's outrageous. Okay, these kids are getting better, and as they get better, they'll rank and file their way into work. A breath of hope, people are offering personal charms and beads made out of the bones of our dead. Okay, this has one massive advantage over the run I did on the rifts right now, and that is that I have a snow pit instead of a cemetery. I do regard that as a sizable advantage, believe it or not. Let's get that knee-slapping sermon on the go. I might even need evening prayers at this rate, because I do not have the hope that I need. No, hope goes up from House of Prayer. Not House of Prayer, that's not what I'm trying to say. Hope goes up from the other thing. House of Healing is what I was trying to say, but struggling massively with. House of Healing improves hope as well. We might just be able to get through that. Another church is going to slam the last homeless people into this, and because I have an ultimatum, they're not about to give me another one, which is just as well, because it's above bursting point in discontent right now. But that's because I ordered a 24-hour shift on the hothouse, which I was totally correct in doing. There's one healthy engineer, and if he's healthy, he should be working on that insulation, which I badly need. I got 1 day to do insulation and the other thing. I can make it though. I can make it. If nothing else, I can have the generator on at the very start of it. Okay, let's keep going. I might sound like I'm saying that a lot, probably because I am. Okay, these kiddos are going to work their 24-hour shift tonight, and when it's 24-hour shift time, that is when I, above all else, really want it full of healthy people. I can have fewer healthy people here for now, but I gotta churn out every bit of raw food that I can before the big storm hits, because when that hits, you can't produce any more, and I reckon I need... Oh god, with all the sickos coming in, maybe like 150 to 200 rations. I'm never gonna have that. But I must try. Sounds like people are moaning quite a bit for some odd reason. Don't know why they'd do such a thing. Jake, what are you gonna do if you get rotting roots? Probably die. Almost certainly die. People? God, look at the child is building and other people aren't. Well, the child doesn't have any other job to do right now, so I guess it's okay. I don't think the child can take part in the protests. Don't know if you can hear them, but I sure can. Alright, they made it. Hope restored, discontent, a thing of the past. Now, the overwhelming temptation is to use that discontent with a 24-hour shift in the workshop, and under very normal circumstances, that's exactly what I do. But I know that discontent is going to be very difficult for me to deal with during the storm, so I am going to leave it. I've done my last 24-hour shift until I know I can come out of this with my head above the water. Still though, god, that's a lot of people. But it's a lot of new kids. I need those kids working. So get over there. I'll even give you the heater on. Of course they're not going to work until daytime, but that's alright. Surely the pile of bodies doesn't give a hint to the newcomer. I could say that they died in unrelated causes. Now, hopefully this thing does get built and my people stop rioting against me. Get to bloody Jesus. It's like they don't understand the meaning of the phrase, get to work. It's getting really cold, you know. At least these kids know how to work. No, seriously, why are you not... There we go, going to build. I should consider if there's anything else that I want built tonight. I have 29, 39, 44 people to take care of, so that's 5 tents worth. The rest are going to have to freeze to death. Okay, seriously, what is taking people so long? Get this built. If you don't get it built... Oh, crap, I undid it. I meant to pause it, not cancel it. Hopefully closer people will go and do it, because there's a risk that those kids are going to be the ones that die. 10 children, 14 children, 24 children. Okay, all the kids are seen to. Fine, then they can take as long as they want building that. As long as you have a roof above your heads, you won't die in the nightly freeze. Just jog around to stay warm, no reason to freeze to death. Yeah, but I don't know where they're going to get the calories to do all that jogging, given what I've been doing to them. Right, if you're going to treatment, you are immediately dismissed, and we'll get a healthy person to replace you. There's probably going to be quite a bit of this through the night as people get sick, but it's very important that I squeeze every bit of food I can out of these kids. That might take on a new meaning later on. Thankfully the shrine is getting us a bit more efficiency there as well. There we go, 11 people died, music to my ears. Hope got murdered, but Hope isn't going to be a problem because we already had the Hope massacre from sighting the storm. I don't know if discontent went up or down, I wasn't looking that closely. But it was probably new blood that came in and died, making the average discontent in people go up. But the kids are alright, all 29 of them. Good. Very good. It's as good as it's about to be cold, which is very. Another one bites the dust. Wait, how did you die? No, really, how did you die? The death wave already came and went. I don't know how the last one died there. Well, it's not important how they died. What's important is that they died. And again, I'm going to switch out an unhealthy kiddo with staying home. You get that knock at the front door, or the front flap. And it's the captain saying that you've won the labour lottery. And you think, oh, do I get a day off? And I say, even better. You don't get to sleep, or eat, or get treatment. You have to go and work in the hothouse, yelling at plants so that they grow faster and stronger than ever before. No, you can't have any seeds or soil. Figure it out. What a grim, bloody existence for these people. Alright, let's go. I see Jake's looking to cut labour costs. I didn't even give double rations to these kids. I think that's a mistake I made when I tried this before. Well, talking to plants is supposed to help them grow. Talking takes energy. Energy means you need to eat more, so you must do this silently. Alright, oh sweet! One or two of the cripples died. No, that's the bad word. One or two of the invalids died. There'll be less of a drain on society now. Disposing of a corpse. Okay, fresh new day. It's going to be the last opportunity I have to squeeze stuff out of the hothouse. But it's also my last opportunity to turn that food into rations, so before the day is done, I need to shove people in the cookhouse and have them turn these raw foods into sawdust burgers. And, unbelievably, I think I'm going to have enough food to pull through the storm. 61 raw equals 183 processed, with a bit of some fibrous augmentations to the food. I'm not opposed to modifications here. Strong, healthy diet for those strong, healthy bones. Let's keep moving.
Work time. Get back to work.
Ah, get back to work. Music to my ears. Okay, the patients do include children, but I will keep seeing to the ill, right? The death wave is what takes care of people. I won't let them die from lack of treatment, because lack of treatment begets more lack of treatment. It snowballs horribly. I can't selectively kill through treatment particularly easily. It can be done, just not easily. You did inspire me, Jake. I picked up chia bars, which are basically a 100-calorie sawdust log that reduce my hunger, says Face McSmuggler. Don't know why you'd do that to yourself. A chia bar. Chia. Are those seeds? Nope, don't have time to comprehend the dietary needs of my people here. I need to comprehend how to keep that healthcare functioning. There's the improved heaters. It will sadly take 14 hours that I don't have for them. They've only got 8 hours left of work. two options here. One's a 24-hour shift, and I do not like that, so we're going to go with option B, which is generator is going to be functional tomorrow for a few hours. That's still pretty bad because, you know, I don't have coal for them. I don't have coal income for them. But we got to keep working anyway, so press forward my chosen few. Coal is going to be so grim during the big freeze. But we're keeping it afloat. Right now we actually make we make more than we spend. Actually, yeah, this doesn't need to be on, and it's not on. This one does need to be on, it is, but it'll be turned off for the big freeze. Actually, coal might be okay, so I'm very glad we're augmenting the coal income with wood and steel. Might look like I'm drowning in wood, however, that will turn around and slap me in the fazog when I need it all for that mid-game research. Okay. Keep it moving. I'm still not going to heat up the workshop engineers. They don't deserve it. They haven't worked hard enough to earn it. What I feel bad about is that I'm not building anything more. But I can't really justify building anything right now except potentially prepare myself with this. A gathering post that sees to both that steel and that coal. And gets better than that, he says, unconvincingly. If I position it just right, I can have a shrine. That's not a shrine. A shrine that affects both of you. Because in the long run, I'm going to want a shrine on that. Oh man, did I lose out wood on that? I think I did. How bizarre. There we go, that'll do. I don't like that positioning of the road. It's inefficient, however. I'm going to choke on it. Can I get all of my wood back if I read... No, I'm only getting 6 back. Huh. Normally you get all your wood back if you've only planned the road and not built it. Oh well, it matters little. The shrine will affect the wall drill, so when I next throw people in there saying this is going to solve all my wood problems, it'll solve all my wood problems 20% faster, because people really like working next to shrines. It actually improves hope, somehow. Mild frostbite, how mild are we talking? Oh, it's a worker, come on, they should know better. A homeless worker, no less. I hope I made the right decision grabbing those 8 extra children. Oh shoot, I almost completely missed making those rations. There'd be no way to make them if I don't do them today. I have 3.5 hours to do this, so let's do it now. How's he gonna do this? I think most people are too hungry to not do this for me, but take all the staying at home ones. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the ones that are going to eat as well, I suppose. No, not the ones that are going to eat, because I need those... I need people that aren't hungry to work here. If they're hungry, well, they'll go and eat. There we go. That's positively workable. Just wonder if I can make those kids that are so-called going to eat to sod off. Get those 2 kids and have them work here. Hey, got all but one of them. Now what I'm doing is I'm fishing for kids that aren't so hungry that the first thing they want to do with any downtime is go and eat, and then force them to work there. Are any of you guys not that hungry? Try you. No, that kid is no good. Do we have anybody else? How about you? You're working. Richard Osborne. No, not happening. Alright, I'll make do with 4 out of 5. I'm not happy with it, but I'll do it. Then I'm going to shut you down, undo you, get you working there. And then all the people that were going to work snap back to were going to eat, snap back to work, and we're okay, ish. I'm not actually sure that's fast enough. Next law's in 4 hours and 21 minutes. I could squeeze out a little bit more work, actually. Okay, you should be able to go and eat and still get a bit of work done. I hope this is enough. They're going to make me over 150 meals, though, and that will get me through the worst of this. Oh, even more now. That's it. That's it. Done and dusted well. Not to mention the steel wreckage is depleted here, so their proportional speed of wood and coal is a lot better. You normally don't have to care in the slightest about where you position your gathering posts. Normally you want them to get as many resources as possible. But in this, where I absolutely have to squeeze the most out of individual resources when I need them, it proves very important to choose what we're going. If earlier on, at the very start, this coal pile was flanked by 2 wood piles. If I'd slapped it in the middle to get the coal with the wood, I would have gotten the wood a lot slower. That would have delayed my scouting, delayed putting up House of Prayer, and those delays would inevitably lead to the end of my tenure here as captain. Suffice to say, I'm glad I was picky about the positioning. Okay, that's a good looking fat sack of food. There's no way we're going to starve with that many rations. So we're not going to die from starvation. We got that going for us at least. There we go. Goody, goody gumdrops. That's an obscenely good amount of food to have at this point. Okay, well, that being as it is, let's make sure that our medical facilities are totally up to speed. And all the kids we have now are going to not be working on this anymore. No, no, no. It's all about getting me those resources in those freezing conditions. It's going to get cold, very cold, freezing, freezing plus. But, with my improved heaters that I don't have yet, I can actually prevent my children from getting amputations. That's important, right? We need to keep the kids alive and not amputated. If they're amputated, they're worse than dead. They're a drain on society. Extended shift, talk to me. Extended shift is something that is quickly rectified. As in, yeah, doesn't matter what I mean, what matters is that I'm gonna do it. Let's have it.
Hear me, new law in the city.
And I can actually immediately put my people to work. Come on, folks, day's not over yet. I just decided that you got 50 more minutes that you can show your piety towards our city. What, 10 hours isn't enough? No. No, no, no. It is not. I missed how Jake was trying to knock off the adults. I assume it involves leaving them in cold somehow. Yes, I think we've only had like 1 evening of the generator on at the very start. Otherwise, I make sure that there's not enough homes for everybody. And those that don't have a roof over their heads freeze to death through the night. But working people get priority for having homes. So if just the children are working, they get the homes. Sadly, the scouts count as working, so they get a home as well. What's this going to be about? Of course I'll provide some shelter, you freaking moron. We'll see what happens first. You die and I hit the goal, or I find it somewhere in my heart to build it for you. I will build 1 and then delete it. Snow pit sounds the snow pit is more sheltered than the rest of these people get. They should just preemptively clamber their way in. Okay, right. Where are we looking right now? Coal is bad, wood is good, steel is steam cores are great. We spent 2 of them, we still have 3. The raw food and the processed food, Both very good. For example, if I come out of this storm and I don't have much food left, at least I can process that into almost 60 rations. And yes, I know the heating is off. It's meant to be off. Now drop and give me 20. It's the only way to keep yourself warm. And before anybody points it out, no, I don't need to pull back my scouts. The scouts can survive the storm just waiting at the rim. Whoa, man. If I wanted them dead, I could send them out here. But I don't think it's worth the 80 wood to kill off 10 people. Who knows? I might be losing quite a bit of my my workers. Alright, like I said, I'm being really kind to my people and not making them work 24-hour shifts right now because I think discontent's going to go really high. They're going to be hungry, they're going to say my healthcare sucks, all those kinds of things. You can't actually use that. What are you thinking? Time for the death wave. I hope it kills at least 8 tonight. 8's probably a bit much. It doesn't usually kill a third of the people that are unkempt. Fewer than a quarter, so let's say 5 people will die tonight. As long as it's not my kiddos, it's all okay. And if it's the amputee, then let's say that's bonus points. Uh-oh. We got more sick than we can process right now. Oh boy, don't tell me I need another house of healing. I can't afford that. I can't afford to work for that. There we go, 6 died. It did not knock off the amputee. The amputee is sick but being treated. But it did knock off a few of the people that were needing care, so that's good. I'm so happy with that. I'm actually going to allow people to live in this tent. And you know what? I'm going to build another tent. Just to keep my promise. I don't want the hope loss and discontent gain of breaking a promise. It's pretty much... It's almost as bad as doing a 24-hour shift. It's not, but it's almost as bad. Oh Christ, why did I not make you guys work your 24 hours? Doesn't matter if you guys get sick, there's a 10 engineer... Oh, well I somehow fulfilled my promise without even building this. Well, it's not going to be built then. Save me the 2 wood. You people aren't worth it. Yeah, 10 engineer leeway on deaths in the workshop, so that's okay. Let's make it through the day. Maybe tomorrow will be better, says Thomas Cook. Oh, Thomas. If you could only see what the day's about to bring us. Well, I'll make it seem good by firing up the Jenny. Going to dispose of a corpse. There's no time for that, kiddos. Get to work. It's not even worth turning on the heater until I've researched better heaters. To that extent, though, it might not be worth having these kids work in such incredibly cold circumstances. I want the improved heaters before I send them back out there. Also, here you go. Let's keep you functional as well. It's just not worth it. Going to work, working. You guys will be working harder once you dispose of those corpses. Yeah, jeez, I can't wait all day on that. Come on. Let's get rid of the corpse disposal unit and hire some real workers. Now, of those kids... Uh-oh, some of them are actually... Oh, right, I didn't think of that. Some of them will actually get amputated because of the freezing homes that I have. So really, doesn't matter that much if they're working themselves to the wee stubby bones out there, so get to work. Imagine the net food benefit if you get cannibalism, Jake. Oh, I'm imagining it. I will have some people leave the city though because they don't like eating the bodies of the fallen. For some reason, they don't like that. Can't actually imagine why. You know what? Turn on the overdrive so I can spare myself just a tiny bit of fuel on heating the House of Healing. 70 mouths to feed, 201 food can keep them going for like 5 days or so, so since the storm only lasts for 2, and it becomes minus 40 when we're done with it, it's not that bad. Things will get worse though. I mean, the first storm is the easiest one by a long way. then it's minus 80, then it's minus 100, then it's minus 120. If we can survive minus 120, then I know that we're able to do this. But nothing is certain until then. God, that coal is looking good. It's looking too good, right? There is such thing as too good. Get away from there and go and pluck that stuff instead. I don't trust how good my coal was coming in there. Maybe the human meat doesn't cope so well with soda. See, the problem is RimWorld made human meat look a lot like bacon. So how can it be bad if it looks like bacon? Okay, tell me those kids have homes, because if they don't, that's a big problem. They do. Every last kid has a home. Excellent. I'm going to turn off this tent now. Kind of tempted to turn that tent off as well, but I need to house at least 39, 40, 44 of my people. And that's what these 5 tents are for. 10 to a tent, 10 to a bunkhouse, and 10 to a house. There we go! It's on, which means this is off. Because you can keep going with a heater on. And you, kids, lucky you, it's no longer freezing at work for you. It's only very cold, which is still enough to make you almost die on the job, but not quite. I could even make it nice and livable in the workshop, but I won't. Anyway, it would go down because of this thing not being on. Regardless, where do we go from here? Lighter scout sleds really speaks to me, but my lack of steel is also complaining. I need the steelworks, then the steam steelworks, so I can actually have steel income. Coal is not a problem right now. For now. Yeah, if I get the lighter scout sleds, we're gonna come out of this disaster with our heads held high. Whew. Will he be demonetized if he builds a house of pleasure? Sadly, I can't use a house of pleasure because it can't be run by children. It can only be run by adults. So, too bad for us. It will have no effect. Triage. I'm not keen on using it just yet. I want to be a bit more flexible with my discontent and hope. Evening prayers. It's a long cooldown. Oh! What am I doing? I need fighting arena. Fighting arena unlocks the dueling law. Permanent reduction to discontent.
New law is signed.
How could I forget that? Yep. This is going away. This is being reactivated. The fight club is going here, so people can go and punch each other in the face in minus 70. I'm itching to see a good fight. It'll be just like old times. I should, as the captain, be staying the heck away from it. Amputation. Pray it wasn't a child. I think James is already amputated. Dorothy. Ho ho! Dorothy Pitt. Sorry, Dorothy Pittance. You're down, you're out, and you're yesterday's news. Please file your way into the closest snow pit. Fighting arena's not free, it does cost wood, but like I said, I solved my wood problems until at least the end of the storm with that. And now, in a day and 9 hours, we'll be able to unlock the dueling law. Great way for the adults to take care of themselves. And reduce discontent, and every time they kill each other they will further reduce discontent, not to mention give us a time-delayed sawdust burger. I don't believe in the fighting arena. I really think it's a waste of time. The discontent reduction you get from it is, well, you're about to see. Look at it. It's at the end of the letter T, and now it's 2 letters back. That's nothing. That's like one extended shift. However, it's going to unlock... oh, I want moonshine as well, won't I? Yeah, moonshine's good. Alright, yeah. Okay, now's the time I pass laws that actually deals with discontent. Been a long time coming. It's actually good that I have this close by to the center. A lot of people die here, and I don't want to cart them off very far. Okay, this is good. The discontent's actually very good. I am sorely tempted to throw down a 24-hour shift law. I'm not sure I can overcome the temptation much longer. If I put it down here, I'll be able to take care of all of that steel and coal. It's a bad thing to be tempted by. Because if I mess up at this point, it's all the way back to square one. We don't do save scumming in Frostpunk. However, there's a phrase that means a lot to me, and it is risk all or save none. And if I don't have that steel, we're gonna have a pretty bumpy mid-game. So get to work. What a grim, bloody assignment. But hey, you've got that shrine nearby to make you feel like you're really contributing. They are though, 2.5 steel per hour is really good. Really, really good. Okay, good. The generator's going to be off entirely in time for the night. And that means that of these 20 people, we're probably going to kill off 4 or 5 of them. And they're all going to be adults because every child has a home, and it's worth being paranoid about that. Okay, there we go. That's the problem right there. Kids with no home. That means that they could die. And the reason is because they're going for treatment right now. That's because I fiddled them about when they had jobs. Now they don't have those jobs. So the question is how I deal with that. And the answer is not clear to me, honestly. Don't want those kids dying, but I do want the other people dying. Yeah, because they're going to treatment, they don't count for this. They could die. In fact, you could super die because you're right close to that. Jake, are you able to kill off all the non-children once the research is done? Oh, yes. Won't be easy, but it can be done. Not all. I need 1 adult or else the game overs you. I know the heating's off. It's the whole point. I'm a little worried about those children without homes, though. Because they are horribly ill, it's not going to sort that for me. I think I have a solution to this. I'm going to turn off all my homes, and I'm going to turn off the... turn off that. Get those people that are in care out of care. Make sure all the kids are working kiddos. They're all working, so now they should all get homes. Yeah, you could see the way it lined them up. Ah, jeez, it didn't. Those two are still homeless. Oh well, if they die, they die. At least most of the kids will be okay. Proportionally, it's not worth losing 2 kids just to get the death wave tonight. No, believe in the hope. If those kids aren't lucky, they were never destined to be part of my colony. 1 extra house, Jake. You've appealed to my compassionate side. These kids get 1 chance at living, and here it is. To be honest, children should be better at running heavy machinery because they're increased dexterity and small size, not to mention their better reaction speed. Oh, there's no kids in here. Get out. And then there are these kids. One of them's got to treatment, though. god, all of these kids are in treatment. It's going to be a rough night. And another amputee, and another amputee. And another one back to dust. Come on, Death Wave, who are you going to call on? Hopefully the, right, Patrick. We knew about James and Pittance. Mild frostbite. 4 people died, and it was a child. There we go. But, silver lining, one of the amputees died as well. So we're okay. There's one of our engineers, in you go. Oh, jeez, it's not good to be one of you. Are there any people here left that can still work? That looks like a resounding oh hell no to me. Yeah, but you're alright. There we go. The labour lottery strikes again. Over you go. Pluck that steel. And god, of all the things to be plucking, steel's got to be the one that sucks the heat out of you the most. I mean, I got memories as a kid having to chisel out frozen coal to bring indoors and feed the fire with. But at least I didn't have to go and untwist scrap steel. I think people are looking forward to a change in command. I think, feeling really happy that I played it safe on the discontent. God, there's snow lightning out there. Can't be good for you. Speaking of not good for you, you're actually going to be using more fuel than you reasonably pluck there. So if you're good enough to work, you're good enough to work over here. And yeah, it might seem really asinine that I'm switching these, but every little bit is making a difference here. 77, we've almost got more bodies than actually civvies that we started with here. Sick guys working, somebody's disposing of a corpse. All the extras are sick. Discontent's bad now, it would get a whole lot worse when people realise there's no space in the inn for them. I have a suspicion that the gravely ill need a care house as a place to live. I don't think so. But hey, maybe you're right. Maybe you are right, but the problem is that a care house has to be chilly. Oh jeez, it's the start of the working day. I didn't even realise. I thought, well, I thought wrong. I really thought it was the end of the workday, not the start of it. Oh well. You know, we're not doing too shabby. The coal situation is looking borderline good. And once I have almost too much of that, there's going to be other jobs for these kiddos. Got to make sure my food is staying above board here. The wood situation was dealt with, but I still want it topped up. But I can afford to be a little bit lavish, dare I say, once we come out of this storm, especially since we get the triple increase in temperature. It's going to be followed by a down and another down, and then we're going to be back to -70, but just believe until then. Okay, lighter sled scouts is great. The entire factory line we will avoid because we can't use any of it. The factory needs to be manned by engineers, and that's a no-go. What else, though? Gathering post installation, I don't think I'm going to bother with. I won't even have gathering posts. I'm going to be coal mining. So it might even be worth my time developing this. But only after we do steelworks. Bunkhouse is very tempting, but again, after steelworks. This is so tempting. Keeping my hothouse operational without needing heaters on it. Beautiful, in a way. But we don't need it yet. What I do need is steel income. Might not think that. I mean, look at me. I've got 81 steel, but that will go away. The heater is on for you. That's good. Any disabled children? Yes, 2 more. 2 of our children got something lopped off, and I have no way of unlopping it off. Oh god, one of them worked in the House of Healing. That is good information to have, actually. I was unsure if those in the House of Healing could be forced to be chopped off, but now I know. I might have known that before, to be honest, but would have forgotten. Anyway, losing 3 kids so far in the big storm, we might lose another 1 or 2, is pretty good going. Pretty damn good going. And it makes me glad that I brought those 8 kids back, because that proportionally would be a much greater loss if I was down at, what was I before, 21? So then I'd be down to the teens, which is not a good place to be. You know, I think you might be right. Maybe, maybe the horribly ill do need... No, there we go. You can have the horribly ill inside one of these. Something off about priorities. Regardless, I'll let them have that home. Oh, the disabled are the last? Well, that's good, because I want the disabled dead. They are a strain on the economy. So it's good to know that Frostpunk allows you to single out the invalids to have them drop dead. And whilst that sounds horrible, it is factually correct, meaning it has no ists or isms. I'm glad we have the wall drill established, because at some point I'm going to need to diversify the workforce. And I think I'm always going to have 10 kids in the House of Healing from now on, unless we make it through with a miraculous shortage of sickness. Alright, let's have a knee-slapping sermon and keep things going. And yes, I know the heating is off. This isn't a no-generator run, but I'm glad I did no generator before this, because it gave me experience. In fact, this run is like a culmination of all the experience I have in my endless campaigns on Frostpunk, right? Like, vegan mode taught me to not have early game hunting houses and instead have hothouse. No generator taught me to get through even storms without the generator running. The workers on strike taught me to make do with very limited labor. It's all coming together for this. The run where I finally care about the children. I feel like the number of amputees was at like 2, not very long ago. It was, now it's 10. But don't worry, most of them are made homeless. So they can just go and die. Alright, law time. Dueling law. Yep. Permanent reduction to discontent. Wonder how the old notions of honor will apply in our new world. Sometimes the only way to settle a fight is to raise the stakes. Oh, another amputee. Was it a child? It was not a child. So, you might go, Jake, you said that the fighting arena is pretty terrible, but the fighting arena dropped discontent more than the dueling law did. Correct. But the fighting arena needs to be built, and for it to have its full effect, you need to have it affect all houses. So it takes up space without really giving much back in return. And the more people you have, the more you need of it. The dueling law is global and absolute, but you can't get rid of it, of course. So if you actually don't want your people dying, you are out of luck. Speaking of out of luck, another person froze to death. It was Ralph Rainsford, a worker. Amputated worker. Really, he's just going to join the rest of his body and be returned to the earth. Alright, we're finally almost through this. Things were looking similarly good on our run in the Rifts, but the big difference there was that I turned off the House of Healing for one night, and I really shouldn't have. I wanted to kill a lot of people, but instead I just ended up with even more sick, and that created a long queue for the kids to be seen to. Coupled with my aggressive use of 24-hour shifts, resulted in the expulsion of the captain. No, actually, I think everybody died. I'm trying to remember. Expelled? Well, whatever. What insight from the first run has helped you with this one, says Dark Young. Well, I pretty much labelled it there. Unless you mean the run that I did 2.5 hours ago. In which case, if I'm going to go for Snow Pit, which I do think's the right choice, you can't be so aggressive with Discontent and Hope, because the Snow Pit murders that. Speaking of murder, we've finally managed to defeat the Frost, for now. So that means our deathly 6 scouts can get back out, go and head up that small cairn, And... okay, well, both of these are not getting us anything. At least go with a faster one. Now what? Well, now it's not freezing cold in the tent. It's tempting to heat our people, to be honest. Well, there's a lot of tempting things. I might move the workshop away so that I can put a house here so it can at least enjoy the generator. Because having these guys outside of the range... I don't actually know what I'm going to be doing at this point forward. It's uncharted territory. But since the coal is still a bit tight, I'd rather grab a bit more in treatment. Yeah, well, I suppose we should see through the worst of that first. Right, I forgot about the hazards. Thankfully, this is one of the less bad ones. Strong winds is going to slow down my scouting forces considerably. But rotting roots would have been worse. And we don't have rotting roots, so let's be grateful for that. What to do, what to do, what to do. Right, well, I know that that doesn't need to be on. And I know that these don't have to be on, but they will be on because I don't want my kids freezing half to death right now. Discontent isn't bad. Once most people are seen to, I should take care of them with a 24-hour shift. Steam cores seizing would be bad, but not insurmountably bad, because it wouldn't affect the House of Healing. That's one very hidden strength of the House of Healing. It doesn't require a steam core, meaning it's cheaper to make. It uses more space, but it's still just barely able to be heated by the generator. And it won't shut down if you get steam core seizing. Right, these 6 kiddos are almost done, which means they can be put to work elsewhere. And I think elsewhere is going to be in the wood, because I'm going to need a lot more wood as we approach the second storm. On the other hand, our amount of coal is looking very good. Alright, almost done, almost done. There we go. You might think that I play really slowly, and I do, but there's good reason for that, probably. Don't want to miss things. I feel like I will definitely miss things if I just jam up that speed too much. There's nobody working there, I'm not going to heat them up, but I do want the last of these done. And that way I have a good pile of coal here for if and when I need it. Steelworks, good, but not good enough. I want the steamy steelworks. The steelworks itself is not worth having, in my opinion. It's better to unlock the drafting machines and make your way to steam steelworks. Very different. This one's 30 steel per standard workday. This one is 52. You need to front up the steel and wood to build it, but we have both of those, so I think we'll be okay. We're slaughtering our way through the sick, which is good. When this goes down even further, I'll be even happier. And we need to make hay while this sun is figuratively shining. The hothouse can persevere in -50, but beyond that I'd need the generator on. Or I'd need to research some actual insulation for it. Both are reasonable options. This, by the way, needs to be demolished, and this should be demolished as well. Where is the steelworks gonna go? He didn't think of that, did he? Normally I build 2 steelworks as soon as I can. This time I don't think so. Troublingly, it's not near any other industry, really. It's going to be sitting on its Todd over here. But I think this will be the one that we have. Yeah, it's marginally closer to the healthcare, I think. No, they look kind of equidistant. Still, it'll be put there because I might want to gather from that at some point. Okay. How many hours of Nancy Drew was streamed? Well, it was 2 weeks back to back with almost no breaks. So it was 14 times 24. Many. Over 300 hours, I think. But we got every mainline Nancy Drew game for the PC completed. And if that doesn't make pride rise up through your greasiest of gizzards, I don't know what will. It was amazing. Right, it is definitely time for a 24-hour shift once everybody is better. Oh yeah, guest appearance from the Hardy Boys. Can't forget that. Right, let's just get rid of all of that for some extra wood. We like to do that. That much, at least. Soon the snow will fill it in. It'll be like we weren't even there to begin with, which is rather nice. Okay. I want them still to finish off that coal, but they won't be done today. They'll be done tomorrow. It's just going to be good to have a massive amount of coal ready for whatever we need. It's always good to have the wall drill operational, though. You know, when you have extended shift, the 24-hour shift becomes worth less. Because you only squeeze out an extra 10 hours rather than an extra 14. But you better believe I'm still happy to have it. Right. Is it actually better to do the workshop on the 24-hour shift at this point? I need a lot of tech. Do I though? Let's put that into numbers. I want the coal mine, I want the steel works, I want the hothouse insulation, and I want the industrial hothouse, but that needs mechanical calculators, so forget that for now. You know, mechanical calculators might not be all that bad, because it can get me the efficiency upgrade as well for my heaters. Gathering post insulation I don't think is worth my time now, because I'm not going to be thumping, I'm going to be mining. Don't make me regret this, engineers, but get to work. And I think I might also 24-hour the wall drill. Just so I have so much wood. No, I should save that 24-hour for the steel, because I'm going to need a ton of steel, and it's a bit harder to get that en masse than wood. Speaking of, what's going on here, right? I want this thing working at maximum capacity. Quick switcheroo there. Going home. No, you don't. Given the choice, I pretty much always want my infinite resources working at 100% and the gathering posts working at less than that. Logic being that this is a limited amount, or a finite amount of resources that will be gobbled up, so unless I desperately need the resources, it doesn't really matter if it takes me 3 days or 4 days. This stuff, though, it's infinite. I want it as fast as possible, so we get hammering it out as fast as possible. Is it ever worth using triage, specifically now? If I have no sick children, it is worth using triage, yes. I don't have it, though, and my hope is still a little yeah for me to be happy doing that. 24-hour shift on the wood. Just think of how much wood we'd make. It would be tons of it. But think of the food as well, and I want more food. I'm won over by my belly here. Yeah, let's just make sure that food isn't a problem. Costs 5 food to order that, but that's decent food coming out. I want it upgraded to an industrial hothouse, but that's going to require oh, only mechanical calculators. Okay. Well, keep it flowing and keep it going. We've got a ways to go. Remember, we have children that can't work right now. Blows to be them. But it is what it is. It's getting harder and harder to kill these homeless people, but if I get an influx of new people, I'll put up one tent to I don't really like you people living there, but just gotta deal with it at this point, I think. There we go, still getting sick people. Come on, it's nice and toasty here. They're probably getting sick because their homes are really cold, so I'll just keep it going for now. Right, we got the steamy steel works. We will build that as soon as possible. What did I want next? I don't want to say the answer is mechanical calculators, but it would unlock a lot of useful things. Like industrial hothouse. Oh, that would be so good. I need to get the most per child right now. Yeah, I'm won over. This is a big investment, huge investment, but we're doing it anyway. And we're getting our steam steelworks erected right here. And we want it built as close as we can, like so. And I will want to shrine it up. Again, like so. That way the shrine can work for any gathering post we do here as well. Even though I poo-pooed faster gathering earlier on. A couple of you are sick, so out you go. And you get replaced by significantly less sick children. The micro is pretty intense. Okay, this feels good, right? We came out of the storm, we're not drowning and sick. We are managing to kill off people that are not children. The 9 amputees is a bit rough, but... yeah, just doing all I can here. Still have... oh god, they're working sick. The worst kind of sick. If they're working sick, that means that there's not enough space to see to them, which means non-children are taking up their rightful place here. God, so many sick engineers. I can't even squeeze everything out of them in their 24-hour shift. Don't make me feel bad about not having your heaters on, because I won't. These kids have almost finished with that coal. They should be done with it today, and then they can go and work the wall drill instead. I just want these dismantled. I don't like them sitting there as they do. Alright, it is not time for that amazing music just yet. Okay, we have a Steamy Steelworks. It's really good because it is level 2 insulation. The first economic building that kids can work in with actual insulation. Not to mention Desolate Valley hides a mountain watchtower, which is not very good, but keep on moving anyway. Right. Triage is only worth it if you have massive amounts of sick, way more than you have beds for. You risk health care spiral. Yeah, but I'd also say it's going to be worth it during this run. Let's keep focusing on the food for now, even though I want that steel. If my research is being gimped like this, then it's not really... How long until those engineers are better? Oh, good. Not even an hour. Unfortunately, one of them's amputated. I don't know why you can't sit and think when you have an amputation, but I've never been amputated, so I wouldn't know. Maybe it really takes a load off your mind. Not in a good way. There we go. Just one more not sick engineer. And we got him. All of them going to work. Still not enough to get this... Oh, they can! We can get mechanical calculators today. That is good. Working day and night. I agree, that is good. Slightly. In what way is that a slight raise? Oh my. It's not good. It's not good at all. Alright, keep moving forward though. Don't look back. Wish the game would stop telling me the generator's down. I know it's down. I turned it off. Still these bleeding heart kiddos. There you go. These kids are almost done though, which is great because they are now going to find a new career in smelting steel. And I will heat them up, and that's going to stop those kids from getting sick anytime soon. Whew. Can't use calculators or pencils without fingers, says Jingo. Just ask your buddy for a for a hand. Well, not a hand.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
I am tempted greatly to order 24-hour shift on the Steamy Steelwork. Greatly tempted. Yeah, I know the heating is off. It's meant to be off. You guys are still working your 24-hour shift, so I don't want to pull you. But another way I kind of do. Let's Vasca those kids. Send them over here. Make sure everybody there can work. Oi. And then just bite the bullet. I know the discontent's going to be outrageous, but... Oh, it's going to be more outrageous when the temperature falls. But I really want that steel. So get to look at that steel. Oh man, that is so much steel to get. It's not really in my interest to keep killing people every night now, but having the generator on costs hundreds of coal. I have to ask myself if I really want to be spending that hundreds of coal. I also have to ask myself what the next upgrade I want is. Industrial hothouse is huge for getting lots more food in. I'm actually, for once, going to think that the steam wall drill and the advanced wall drill is worth it because it's going to get me more output per worker, and that's what matters in a child-only run. This saves me a lot of coal, but this is good in its own ways. There you go. Once this 24-hour shift is done, these kids are getting kicked out of the hothouse, and we won't make any more food until the next, until we have the industrial hothouse operational. Instead, I'll make them drill in the wall. Good job, kiddos. There you go. I'm also going to make all the food I can in the cookhouse next, and then I'm probably going to get rid of cookhouse, move it elsewhere. And then... oh well, who didn't see that coming? But, you know, I haven't saved in ages. Let's make that save. Okay. Cold at home, lack of shelter, people are hungry. All of these are problems in a way. Let's have a knee-slapping sermon to get us through. And it's time for another law. Wouldn't mind going pub and House of Pleasure. Not House of Pleasure, Moonshine. But I want evening prayers because that gives me a tool to use to reduce discontent. Costs a ton of food rations though, relatively speaking, so I don't want to make too much use of it. But it could make or break the run, so let's have it available for us. Discontent is going to naturally go down, but part of me doesn't really want the risk right now. How about, given that it is very cold out there, how about we do start warming up our people now? Trust me, Jake really doesn't want to do this. I'll wait for the death wave. Ooh, boy. Don't make me regret that. Wait, nobody died tonight. Alright, well, let's enjoy something resembling some heat for you folks. I got some unemployed bum kids right now. Oh, snap, here's a problem. I destaffed my House of Healing. That was a mistake. That was a sizable mistake. Let's do a bit of chopping and changing. They're going home to pray. Make sure everybody that can is working there. And those who remain work there when they're good enough to, please. Although I doubt many of them will be good enough to work anytime soon. Oh, one of them's going to eat right now. There we go. It's a bit grim right now. A bit grim. Alright, come on, come on. We got this.
The work shift starts.
Raw food, wood, empty snow hut. It's slim pickings out there, but we're in a much better position than we were before. Okay, let's keep moving. Make that crappy food. Don't like having all those people over there. Wait, I think what I said made no sense. Let's dismiss all of you. Dismiss all the ones that are in treatment here. No, they all want to go and eat. Which means they'll take forever getting over there, and that's going to be a big loss. Big loss of workforce. So in my opinion, it's better to pull people from here to make them work. So what I'm going to do is slam them over there, because I know they're too hungry to work. I'm going to get those that are working and dismiss them. Make them work there. Now, even if they are all going to eat, and they are all going to eat, they will at least they'll at least be close by for it. I apologize if what I'm doing is making no sense to anybody, but it's making sense to me. There we go. Now, all the employees that want to go here are coming from the hospice. So it's going to be a very short jaunt in there to eat, and then they're going to start cranking out food. Other kids are going to be wandering around, but any kid that's going towards work counts as working in terms of economical output, so it's alright. This is a little less alright. I've got a lot of sick kids working in the House of Healing. But we're at least seeing to all the sick right now. There we go, getting those rations out there for the masses. Oh Christ, I didn't go here. Scouts, nothing there. There's nothing here either, so there should be either steam cores or survivors at the end of it all. Both would be very welcome. I should say either will be very welcome, but both would be the most welcome. Ah, look at that. Drowning in rations, don't even know what to do with them all. And now I can get the sick workers out of here. Healthy workers in. And those sickos can go and work there as and when they're ready to. Alright, a bit rough, but we made it through that. It's going to be even rougher when the temperature falls tonight. I'm actually going to have that evening prayer, I think, because the discontent is disconcertingly high. Oh, shoot. I can't have a, in massive quotations, slight increase to discontent, so I'm actually going to take that. And then maybe... Oh, that's not enough. Oh dear, that's not enough. Right, well, you know what? We will actually fully get rid of that. And build a new house here. And I'm even going to move my workshop. It's under tech. Come on, Jake, you know how this works. And put another house here so we have more people that are heated up. Come on, folks. See the funny side of everything. There we go, get rid of that discontent, which is good, because that overdrive needs to come off now. Not made of overdrive, you know. Made of fire. Well, I'm certainly not heating your frozen homes, that's for sure. Thankfully we dealt with that discontent, but we also lost the ability to use 24-hour shift for a while. We could go back on that word, but the hit to hope and discontent would be biblical. There, and I will actually heat these. No, well, I don't think I want to heat them, so I won't. Costs more than I'm willing to spend. However, the chosen few that I do have now, I will actually heat up within the radius. Oh, wow. Not sure if that heats them sufficiently. Holy moly, I had no idea. But you're actually slimmer than a tent. Is that heated? I think that's heated. We'll try it. Emergency promise, Jake. It'll be fine. Okay, it does heat that. We're alright. And people like to go to the warmest places first. Like to go to the warmest places first. There we go. Now we have more homes than we need, and everybody's mostly toasty. Not bad, although I don't know why the children get the short end of the stick here. That's a bit rough. The best thing I could do is actually get a steam hub so that I can move my industry away from the center. Industry in the center was necessary early on, it's becoming less necessary now. Frozen excavation, stone ship, and snow huts. Snow huts is people. Stone ship is nothing. Frozen excavation is also nothing. I'd try my luck with stone ship first. These strong winds are really blowing us back here, but if I can find steam cores out there, I can double back for the survivors, and that's a great deal for me. I'm really happy to be staying on top of this sickness right now, but the coal situation has turned really sour. We don't make any coal right now, and we chew it up at a rate of, how much? 184 a day. I don't have coal mines. But I think I might keep that going at least until this. This will bring us back to minus 50 though, which is still not good. Man, why are they kicking the kids out of the good places? Seems awfully unfair. Man, this is such uncharted territory for me. Can't really be doing with more amputees because they affect my children as well. But it's about to become freezing for these guys anyway. It's just... I thought it would get easier when we come out of the first storm, but it's not really getting much easier. Not really getting much easier at all. I need more labor. If you destroy all the tents and shift them around the space clockwise, it'll fit. Destroy all the tents and fit them around this way. Unsure. I know you can use little road tricks to squeeze them in tighter. Not sure I'm up for that though. At least you fit in. But yeah, when I get Steam Hub and I move industry away. In fact, it would be best to move the industry over to the coal mine right here. So I could have... I'm definitely keeping the House of Healing near the center. God, yes, but I would move the industrial hothouse, the workshop, and have the mine there as well. That would be a pretty good way of working it. So once I get industrial hothouse, I should strongly consider getting coal mining and then setting up industry there, because if I can have coal income, then I don't have to worry about the insane costs of running my generator, and the industrial hothouse will make the food output be a whole lot better too. Alright, there's the hothouse. I'm not going to build it just yet, but I am tempted to destroy this one. The food I have right now will hold for a few more days at least. Okay, I think coal mining, then steam hub. That should be good. Bunkhouses I would love right now, because then I stop my people freezing to death in their own tents, but I can't afford everything. Oh god, my wood is disappearing before my very eyes. I don't really have the industrial capacity to change that. However, if anything should be working, it should be the wood. If you have more steel than wood, then you better be building a lot of steam hubs, because it doesn't make sense. Laws. Right. Temple is actually good. Temple will permanently raise hope. Temple also costs a buttload of everything, so I'd like alternatives. Triage is a good one. Pub into moonshine is a good one. The pub won't actually do anything of its own, but moonshine law is powerful. Every meal will reduce discontent, and that is too good to pass up. Let's get our pub.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Let me think. What's the insulation on you? 2. Well, as long as I have you built tonight. Pub, just like in London, let's call it the Pipe and Hole. Oh, if you only knew what was going to happen. Scattered sleds is good. Scattered sleds is a steam core. At least I think it is. Yellow flag, I don't remember if that's people or not. Hopefully it is. I'd love to get both. Drunk children next to a church. Well, I'd love to say that's how it's going to work. Oh, another amputation. Was that a child? How did a child get amputated? Oh god, because they're forcing the kids to live in the freezing tents? These adults are right bastards, aren't they? Ghost on the horizon. Oh, I hate that. I hate the Ghost on the Horizon things. They were a neat addition. Just let me turn them off, please. I've seen them all. Okay, lovely pub. Unfortunately, it's not ever going to be operational. Ever. Goodbye. But hey, we can enjoy moonshine some way, somehow. What now? I still don't like my kids being forced into there, and it's all kids in there. See, how do all these workers and engineers earn that? I don't think they earned it. But I can't think of a way to change it, right? If I do that, then these kids... Well, I have homeless kids now. You're not homeless. You're not homeless. You're not homeless. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait, no, they're just forced over here, aren't they? You're okay, though. I want that kid to die. Which means... I'll make you homeless and hopefully kill you that way. The coal income's a bit miserable. This needs to change. Whew, SWAT Force says it's good to see Jake back streaming. What, you mean you weren't enjoying the Nancy Drew marathon? I sure was. Temperature's going to go down 1 into -70, but we know we can sustain it with just its heater. You guys need to get working on that workshop, folks. Really good to have wall drill operational, bringing in all that wood. It's so good. 14.4 vanilla, it's just 12.0, but thanks to this shrine. Okay, strong winds will be over in 2.5 days, which will give our scouts a bit of extra time to scoot about. United by faith. Community is being brought together. Let's... Well, I would celebrate with a knee-slapping sermon, but that's not happening. Evening prayers, now that would be good for them, but not good for my rations count. Right, wood was looking hairy for a bit. We managed to solve that by sending the kids out there to work through their issues in the wall drill. And a duel's taking place. Duels are good. Duels will kill adults. I've never seen them kill children before. If they do, we'll be the first to learn about it here. But it does reduce discontent thanks to duel. On top of its permanent reduction due to right to duel. Alright, good. The sick is being taken care of, even though it's a bit horrible out there. Let's enjoy a bit of overdrive. Just to keep people even less sick through the night. Narrow Valley. What's in a narrow valley? I don't like it, but we're going there. There are so many different things in the Frostlands on Endless Mode, I can't remember them all. Narrow children. This hole was made for me. Well, look, as long as they can still grab a pickaxe and go down the mine, I'll take any child here. Discontent's going back up. I really... No, right, whoa, I almost pressed that button, forgetting that I promised I wouldn't for another day and 11 hours. That was close. It was closer than close. God, if the sick numbers look bad now, just wait till the -70 night. Yeah, it's only 2 steam cores, but that's 2 more than what we had before. Also, Law Clock. Again, Temple talks to me, but Moonshine talks louder. Every meal will now lower discontent. I never normally take Moonshine. I think it's a massive crutch. There are no downsides to taking it. But we need every crutch we can get because we've got a whole load of amputees and they still eat. Probably fed them enough indigestible fiber to craft a few more crutches for them. But that is besides the point. Okay, we're going to make some great savings on coal now, but not for good reasons. In 45 minutes, the big F appears. Well, it's a small F, really. A little freeze. But it's still going to be unpleasant for us. I'm just glad that the industry keeps moving. Alright, there we go. I'm going to need this on, and I'm going to turn these off because it's freezing at home anyway, with or without the generator. It's not... Oh, you guys are freezing too. I don't like amputees, but I mean, it's... I'm not a charity here. I can't heat up every errant engineer. But on the other hand, I don't have any safety net of engineers right now, do I? Oh, they'll be better in 4 or 5 hours. You can take it like a champ.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Okay. Coal mining get. What did I want aside from that? I would like steam coal mining as well. It produces a lot more coal, like holy moly, a lot more coal. But I really want to move to a steam hub system. But steam coal mine comes first. I wonder what's faster, the mining or the gathering? Gathering is pretty fast. I'm having second thoughts about that. No, I'm continuing the thoughts I had. I wouldn't get it in time for today anyway. I thought if I went for Steam Hub, then I could move everything over here and get my houses around here and heat them up better. But in the end, it doesn't really matter because it's going to be minus 50 here, and if it's going to be minus 50, then I don't really need things moved over with a sense of urgency. But I want them moved before the minus 60 and 70, and then the big storm, which arrives in 5 days and 20 hours. Oh, that industrial hothouse is going to be worth a lot to us. Don't forget the children fighting arena. Yeah, kids slugging it out there really helps that discontent. Jules, sermons, right to Jules. I'm not seeing any reduction from... well, I don't even know what caused that one to go down, but it does tempt me to throw down a 24-hour shift with it like that. I mean, if discontent is that low, and it's about to get better when everything mellows out a bit. Maybe chilling out is insensitive to say to these people. Ah, what the hell, there you... Oh, the reason I wasn't doing it was because I had a promise. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I even reminded myself a wee bit ago and I managed to forget. Well, that is a real shame. God, I was almost done as well. Well, now I got even more discontent to deal with because I broke that promise. I got long enough to relax. Well, what's going on here? One of those kids. Oh god, another child amputee. I can't sustain this. That's why I need to have everybody heated up in their homes a bit better. Very cold is fine, but freezing is not. Good thing I got those extra 8 kids then. Oof, you only needed 2 more hours, says Igars. Damn it. Yeah, I keep slipping on that one. And that's just made things even harder for me. Made things even more hardy, boys. On the plus side, though, they're going to be working through the night, getting me that steam coal mine, and then they're going to make a hub for me. And we're going to move to a hub-based system. Heating is off? Of course it's off. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, tell me what you have there. Food, wood, steel, and an isolated shelter. Isolated shelter, I think, has a steam core in it. I think. I think it says something like this was put away for the wealthy and such and such. We do that, and then we go to Stow Huts, and we'll get people and steam cores. That's the dream. Now, these guys have tapped us out on wood, which is great. Means we can transition to something like coal. I do like coal. Probably going to get an ultimatum soon. Let's try to avoid the ultimatum. With all these crutches we have, we should be able to avoid them. Steam coal mine get, and that means it's time for... Yes, steam hub. Heater efficiency upgrade would be nice, but it would only be nice, it wouldn't be vital. Wait, this isn't people? I mean, it's food, which is kind of like people, but it's not people. Huh. Regardless, though, you brought some excellent things, so I want that wood, steel, steam cores, food, and coal. You guys, though, are going to get steam cores and people. Hopefully kids. We need kids. Need to send them literally down the mines shortly. We have a lot of amputees. 4 of them are kids. One of them's a homeless kid, no less. I don't mind if he dies. Right, a homeless child should be a dead child. Steam coal mine erected. Oh, and it's in a pretty good place there. Another amputation. Oh, it's another bloody kid. Can't be having this. There's not a lot I can do about it. Well, there are things I can do, but be reasonable. Going to set up the steam hub first and then see where we go from there. Somebody died through the night. It was an engineer. That's okay, although I'm a bit lacking on spare engineers to keep working. They'll just have to cope with the situation. Why? Okay. I had these two mixed in my head. I thought 18 people were sick and not in care. But these people are going to build. Well, don't build if you can actually go to the... Oh dear! Why are they so furious? It's almost like I broke a promise for them. They probably wouldn't say it was for them, though. Is the music supposed to sound screwed up the more screwed you are? We're not screwed yet, right? We've got 2 whole days to fix people's minds. That said, though, I have churned through a lot of children. I did not want more kids dying or getting amputated. Yeah. Well, at least we've got a defrosting now. So it's only very cold, it's not freezing. That means no more amputations. It also means that this doesn't need to be on, so I can turn off the heater for you. Any other unnecessary heaters on? I would say no. I wouldn't call any of those unnecessary. I would say you guys need to get to work a bit faster, though. Oh, the kids are probably building, aren't they? Well, better to have that done. Now, here's my question. What's better, mining coal or gathering coal? I honestly don't know which is faster, but I get an inkling that the coal mining is faster. It's going to be frustrating because these coal piles are going to be in the way. And I only have limited space to move everything over here. Well, we can figure out what space we have once we have the steam hub, but when we do, we're going to transition everything over here, which means I should tear down the hothouse ahead of time, and then I can move these things around. The last thing to be moved will probably not be House of Healing. I want to keep my House of Healing here. It's in a pretty poor spot, to be honest. I might actually rebuild it elsewhere. I can afford the cost of that. Deathshed says, okay, I need to sleep. Well, the reason I started my stream a little early today was because I also need to get to sleep a reasonable hour. I'm doing Tough Viking tomorrow. And that... that I want to be reasonably rested for. Okay. 10.8 from there. 4.8 from here. So what I'm hearing is that the steam coal mine is so much better than the alternative that I should actually move things over here a bit so these coal piles aren't in the way. That's going to solve all my coal problems for a long time, actually. That's amazing. I think I will keep you, but I'll just keep you turned off. There's extra insulation down here as well. Another boon to working there. Don't have a lot of kids though. At least not a lot of kids that can still keep working. They really have to share the burdens right now. Yeah, I need to find more kids to throw into here. Work harder, maggots. Industrial hothouse needs extra steam core, but we're about to have that. There we go. Okay, it's only amputees that are homeless right now, which is actually good for me. I think it prioritizes making amputees homeless then, which is very, very good for me. There. Gonna move the House of Healing over to here, and then continue the loop around with people. Should be okay. Having to make plans when I'm not in my time of plenty, but that's alright. And with that road made, I can delete this. Get one wood back at least. Why is that not counting as complete? Alright, the road isn't actually finished. People won't like that. I promise you they will not like that. Right, what now? With so much coal, it's tempting to go in pretty coaly, but I should get some bunkhouses so people actually have reasonably warm places to live now. There we go, got that connected back up. Okay, now... Couldn't you get back all your structures off by one space, fit more buildings in the generator heating ring? Couldn't you back all your structures off by one? Ah, yes, you could. But then, if you expand out further, you're going to have a harder time fitting your things in. You really mortgage your problems with that, in my opinion. Okay, I don't have a lot of people to do all this building work. But... we got what we got. Alright, took care of discontent without even noticing. I think it's because we tended to enough people in the sick house. 16 raw food, only 2 steam cores, but I'm not going to be complaining too much about only 2. Use this as a waypoint and get to the snow huts and hope that it is swarming with children. Man, I got a lot to build tonight. And all these amputated people are not building for me. If I build you there. And then I can put my steam hub about here and have enough space for cookhouse and workshop. And maybe even something else. Although I could even put you there and heat up that gathering post if I really want to. Not sure I really want to. This should be able to handle all my coal needs for a long time. I'm not going to leave this to chance because there's an event that screws up the range of your steam hubs, your everything really. So I'm actually going to err on the side of caution and put it there. Now I don't think they need the steam hub operational for quite some time, but I'm future-proofing a bit here. It's going to get to the point where even if I do want my people dying, there we go, I might find it better just to eat the costs of keeping everybody warm and fed. Whoa, now kiddo, what are you doing? Disposing of a corpse when he could be going and seeking treatment for himself. The fool. Okay, triage. Hope will fall, discontent will rise for signing the law. They will not be happy. But I think they're going to have to deal with not being happy.
Hear me. New law is
Not
set.
unexpected. So much building work to do. I don't even want people working extra late tonight, but... Well, they don't have extended shifts there. They do have them here, though. They'll have to make do. Couldn't you bring all your structure... Oh, yeah, we already went through that. Not interested. Not a deal that speaks to me.
Night is coming.
Damn, there's so much to build and not really the people to build it. What do you want? Angry about the cold, eh? You have to start heating 5 cold homes and keep them heated for 2 days. That won't happen. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, calm down, folks. We can talk this one out. Hopefully we can talk this one out. Alright, you don't work there anymore. You work here now. Still within the range of the shrine, and it will be in range of the steam hub as of now. Steam hub will work regular-ish hours, but is turned off for now. You know what, we're actually going to have some heating going for once. There we go, let's transfer all of you over here. And now, for the first time, it took us 21 days to get here, but we're finally going to have houses around the generator. This thing does need to be destroyed though first. Someone was injured during a duel. Well, that's the risks. I guess that's the price I have to pay. There. God, I'm being practically blasé about my wood right now. I'll even have them be nice and toasty through the night because I anticipate quite a few sick with this one. It's a lot for people to do, you see. It's nice how fast they're able to demolish even large buildings like that. And this stuff's all built, so destroy you, and then 1, 2, 3. There we go, houses for days. Downside, they're not all in range of House of Prayer or the fighting arena, so I have to hope that hope is not a huge issue. But we have other ways to deal with hope, namely the shrine and the House of Healing. Good, the House of Healing's still in range of that shrine. There's no sense pulling it down at this point. Alright, things look, dare I say, quite good right now. Food is starting to become an issue again. The steel isn't looking great, and we have managed to mince a lot of our kids. But, still looks okay. This workshop has to go, though. I told them that they don't have to work extended shifts, but that was a lie. How many of our kids are sick? Probably most of them. And I want my coal situation looking splendiferous, so I'm going to prioritize the coal work. When you pull back all of your workers and throw them back in like that, it throws in the healthy ones first. That can be good, but it can also be bad. Ugh, lots of children are patients here. Discontent will rise, hope will fall with each dead patient. Yep, but I can press that when I have only workers and engineers that are ill, and that's going to work wonders for me. And it's going to work super wonders if I bring back an entire batch of sick people from the Frostlands. Dueling saved you from an ultimatum. That's why we signed it. I was using my vast intellect to make that one come together. Alright, I'm sure you've had a lot of fun with the overdrive now. It's got to go off, unfortunately. And use that waypoint to hit up those snowy huts. Strong winds are almost over, which will be nice for us. Now, the industrial hothouse can continue to function in minus 60 with just heaters, but not minus 70 unless I turn on the hub. Hub will cost extra, but I'm really starting to feel the squeeze of not enough workers. Extensively feeling the squeeze. Alright, things are back to normal. Good. I think I actually will turn you on, bring you guys away, throw you over there, and turn off that. Makes the steam coal mine a bit colder, but will warm up the workshop and the... yeah, whatever. Have it on the coal mine as well. Make it super hot. I need more kids badly. The economic output is not reaching the required levels right now. At the very least, the coal situation looks a lot better. So, I mean, the 1 day working in the coal mines serves us for over 3 days. So if we hop around, a day of coaling, a day of industrial hothousing, and a day of, I don't know, wood and steel, it should be enough to keep us going forward for a while. But the thing is, the weather keeps getting more and more extreme, so unless I meet that extreme with more economical output, then I'm going to be scuppered. And what's really scuppering me is... why does it say 3? Oh my god, I have... I think I have 5 disabled engineers. That does not give me a lot to work with here. Yikes. Okay, well I actually need engineers. Amazing. That's what I get for making them work themselves to the bone. Right, that is nice. What else? Cookhouse insulation actually tempts me because I'm going to have to do all my cooking in minus 70. Minus 70, that means it needs 5 levels of heating. 1, 2 from heater, 1, 2 from this with overdrive. That's still not enough though. Oh god, I hate having to use cookhouse insulation. Is it really not good enough? No, it only needs 4, so it is fine as it is, as long as I build it around here. The hub is 8 till 18, workplaces are 6 to 20. Yeah, I know, they'll just have to make do like that. Could have you there. And I didn't know what else I'd even have there. Maybe a care house. Cold. We can make it livable. And chilly. And alright. I can't have this thing function, but I need more food. Boy, do I need more food. I also need more things to research. Hothouse insulation is tempting. Cookhouse insulation is still tempting, but they're not the winners, right? I need big winners. Heater efficiency upgrade will calm down on coal consumption quite a lot, but generator power upgrade will keep my people a lot less dead in the upcoming storm. A lot less dead, but you better... oh, there we go! More steel, more wood, more steam cores. Broken tree has nothing, we know that. I don't think it's actually worth sending you out, but 20 hours, maybe something else quite close. You might be able to hit up something. Worst case scenario, you die and I lose 5 adults, which is not that bad an outcome. Oh wow, the coal's looking great. Too good, in fact. I can't have too good. If I'm gonna have things looking that good, I want no, that's under construction. So what are they dismantling? What did I set for dismantling? Is it you? Probably you and you. There we go. That is good. There we go. Again, I gotta throw around my kids so much here. But that's so much more food coming out than the regular hothouse provided, and that's going to save the day because the food ration situation is not looking good. 47 rations felt like loads when I only had about 20 mouths to feed. Now I got 53. Our house is good before redesign, as you only need 6. Yes. Yes, houses are worth it without redesign in this run. As long as I keep my kids in the houses and the rest of the people out dying in the freezing cold, we're all good. And triage really tempts me. Great way to kill off people. But also a great way to raise discontent, so we'll save that for when we truly have too many non-children. You might be solving that problem for me. I don't know how many kids are in snow huts, and I don't know if they're all going to be sick or not. Whoa, that's a problem. Funny thing is, somebody pointed this problem out to me earlier, but there we go. Keep it functional. It's slightly cheaper to run this than 2 heaters. It's also slightly less effective. 14 days are over. The Nancy Drew 14 days, yes, and also the 14 days of hell that was the early game of this run. Very tempting to slam a 24-hour shift on you. My discontent is fairly manageable right now, and I don't have a promise that I'm going to break again. And the sheer output of food will be amazing, so I will make you do that. Should deal with my raw food situation for a long time. I would also really like to start building some bunkhouses. Can we get 2 straight away, please? I should have some people that can at least make a stab at that. Yeah, once they're all done with their sermon. Survivors. Oh, cacophony of children, please. These people sheltered in the snow huts during a snowstorm. Oh my days. Right, we want snow huts. We want every snow hut out there. 25 kids. I'll even be happy if they're all hungry and ill. That is so good. It's going to double my economical output and then some. Shizo, you don't need to uptime. Twitch now shows the uptime by default. And we really don't like bots commands around here. It encourages spam. I'm not going to sermon just yet. Hope might be a little bit of a problem, but only a little. Jake, long time YouTube scrub. I just caught you live by chance. Why do you have Silver Surfer for your weekly one-shot? That Silver Surfer there is from the Silver Surfer NES game, which is a side-scrolling shoot-'em-up. Kind of game that I'm very not good at. The game has great music, and it's actually not that bad of a game. Certain internet personalities might have you think otherwise, but I don't think it's that bad. But I'm terrible at it, so I don't enjoy playing it. In any case, I ran that during one of my 2 hours of hell. I did so badly. I kept getting mocked by the Silver Surfer because he does that sad pose. Well, he does the happy pose when he wins, but the sad pose when he does not. So I adopted that for the weekly one-shot and never changed it. So hopefully Marvel don't come knocking on my front door demanding all those royalties. For some reason I don't want to live in that deliciously new bunkhouse. Deliciously new. Only chilly bunkhouse. Not enough children going in there. A lot of expedition people that actually don't need housing, but they still get priority for it. Okay. It's been rough. It's been outrageously rough. But we are moving forward here. Every step forward better than the step that preceded it. Again, I'm just microing my kids so that they all work to the bone in the hothouse. Tomorrow, though, I have got to turn those raw foods into rations. Raw foods? Who taught me English? Good question. Who did teach me English? Right, let's keep the bunkhouses flowing. I never thought I'd see the day of bunkhouses for this run. Ooh. I never heard Jake mention Silver Surfer Marvel. So the Silver Surfer run I did, I must have done at least 5 years ago. It's kind of scary to think, but I have been streaming for quite a long time. And we have never let go of the values that this channel was based around. Oh god, this is paused. Why? Why? Please build the cookhouse. I need it badly. It's getting cold. It's getting really cold for my people. They're just gonna have to nut up and shut up. I'm so glad this steam coal mine produces outrageous amounts of coal. Where would we be without it? Okay, with that built, they're going to stroll over and build my cookhouse. Pretty pleased before it gets too cold to even function. And this broken tree reveals a damaged snowcat and an abandoned wreck. Cargo hauler 17 hours away. Damaged snowcat contains steel and nothing else. An abandoned wreck contains coal and steel. But I get the feeling there'll be more steel in the damaged snowcat, but that storm's getting awfully close. Let's take 2 in the bush. 2 in the hand. 1 in the hand, not 2 in the bush. Jake, does oxygen not included appeal to you much? I've put it up for a long play on numerous occasions. I think that number might even be 2. But it never got voted through, so it's not currently being run. Might get another chance, but would not bet on it. No, not anytime soon. Jeez, come on. There's that minus 80. That'll look good. Ah, but new laws always look good. There's almost nothing less to do with adaption. There's Care House, maybe. But what would be better is the Temple. The Temple will permanently deal with Hope. Costs an arm and a leg to build, but it's better to build it now than when we have Brittle Steel. Oh, Brittle Steel's bad. I'm not going to build it yet, though. I don't need Hope just yet. I will need it when this thing happens. What I need are people working at steelworks, and I'll have them work it once they're done their industrial hothouse rounds. What better testament to our faith could we offer? Some filial piety. Ah, there we go. Those 3 kids are churning out 2 steel per hour, which is pretty good. Can't gather that fast. There we go. The generator is now level 2. But we won't use level 2 because I'm really tight-fisted with my coal. I will heat people as far as they need and not a ticket more. This is people complaining about cold homes, right? Angry about the cold. Well, I'm definitely not going to be dealing with that. Keep them heated for 2 days. 3 days? No! Oh, jeez. Can't be doing with that. Still, we can be doing with more research. Heater efficiency talks to me. Hothouse insulation also talks to me. You know what? I think we'll do overdrive coupling. That extra 2 levels of heating could save us in a pinch. It's a lot of extra heating, and now that everybody's next to the generator, it'll do us quite well. I don't like it because it's very temporary. Jake, cooking. Yep, I should have done my cooking when that was built, because now it's going to go extremely cold. But that's okay. For now, but only for now. They were all sick. Every last one of those kids I brought in was sick. And it's about to be nighttime. Chilly, cold, very cold. Well, ain't that just a kicker? Can't even put it in range of one of these right now. Ah, but I could. If I just elevated my mind like airplane glue. Need a little bit more. Rough as all hell, but the sooner we see to these kids, and the sooner we smoke the dividends. There we go. Get that built, and I'll see to every last kid I can. I could triage them, but that would kill a lot of children, and I need them to not die. God, I did not think I'd need a second house of healing, but I guess a full cartload of sick kids will do that to you. They killed my discontent. I've got to be grateful for what that's worth, which is quite a lot. I could strongly consider 24-hour shifting this, but I need every last kid I can to deal with these sick kids. So I'm going to pull them, and then when the House of Healing is operational, and it'll be barely operational, we'll keep things moving. Give me a bunch of workers who could also be building for me. Oh, it's a lot of homeless people as well. Right. Think, Jake. Use that thing on your head and think. I don't want these kids being homeless. None of them are. No, some of them are at the very bottom there. And they were all hungry. Oh, fun times. They're hungry too. I didn't make those rations, did I? Okay. Let's handle this with the greatest of care. Let's make sure that every kid is a working kid. That way they should all be eligible for a home. So I'm going to turn off all the homes. And turn them back on. Then no kid should be homeless. Any kids homeless? Nope. Nope. Nada. November. And even more. Oh, well. No, you're a worker. Great. Now it doesn't matter that we have some homeless. They'll die tonight. Oh, no, they won't because the generator's on. I can't really afford to turn it off right now. But they won't get horrifically sick. Hopefully. So there's that at least. Yeah, because it's going to be freezing. Some of them will get amputated, but as long as the kids don't, we're all okay. Now get building. Just like, seriously, get building. I need the closest people that can to build this. We have a lot of sick to see to, and there'll probably be sick kids dealing with the sick kids at this rate. You're full of non-sick kids. There we go. Now the workers are all not sick, so we can deal with all of them. And I need the heater on so that it functions. And then those kiddos should be good enough to work tomorrow, at least for the afternoon shift. So I really want the steam steelworks operational. I need the coal mine operational. Don't want to skimp on the coal. Anyone left over, get me that wood, please. There we go. There we go. We can solve this problem. Is automatons allowed, Jake? Yes, but we can't build any because you need engineers to build them. If, say, there was an automaton we could find in the Frostlands, we could use that, but no such automaton exists. And immediately somebody got amputated. I don't know if it was a kid or not. Were we at 48 before? Who knows? Not this guy. Let's actually turn on the heating a bit better right now because people are not going to enjoy this situation. I saw some hungry people go away. Hopefully it wasn't because they were eating my raw rations. Damn, steam lorry. Steam lorry has steam cores. 16 hours. Could I get there and back again? I can risk it. Don't forget to cook though. Oh, they are eating raw food. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, well, as soon as I can, as soon as it's working hours, I'm gonna have people start cooking those rations. Why? They're not starving though. Stop eating. No, they're eating anyway. How dare they? Yeah, they are very literally eating raw plants right now. There we go. Now it can work. Kind of. When this thing heats up. Overdrive is already on. But I need 5 healthy children. I don't even know where I have healthy children. Well, they don't necessarily have to be healthy, they just need to not be in treatment, but I think all of them are. There we go. It's apparently too cold, but get to work anyway. There we go, actual food for our people. I lost a lot of meals there, but kind of worth it because I got all these children that will continue to live and work for me. They better continue to live and work for me. Not running a charity here. Jake, do you believe this fine utopia that the captain is also a child? Well, I'm the captain, and maybe I'm a child at heart. As far as it goes, though. Okay. Jeez, these places are bloody cold even with the overdrive on. I need the overdrive on or else the cookhouse won't work. Ah, bloody hell. Always with their moaning and their groaning. Just calm down, folks. We'll see through this. Although if and when I have a couple more healthy children, I'd sure love them to go and work in these places. But for the afternoon shift, there should be healthy working children that can keep the hope alive. For now, we just need to persevere through this grim moment in our city's history. At least the coal is holding, and that's because I went down those steamy coal mines. Plucked every last bit of black gold that I could out. Oh, great. The big wave of child labor's coming in about an hour. Mild frostbite. Somebody got ill. Okay, well, some people are still living in tents, unfortunately for them. Groovy. A couple of those kids going to work, then they can go to work here, please. Maximize the efficiency. It does not get the effect of the shrine, but that's not a big deal. The shrine doesn't affect the cookhouse that much. I mean, cookhouses already work at lightning fast speed, so it's no big loss. Jeez, you guys are really cold, even though you've got the heater on. Double heater, no less. Alright. Alright, this can be dealt with. A few more bunkhouses would be good as well, since I do have idle hands right now, and I can make work for idle hands. Just as long as we don't amputate any more children. 48 is good output. By the way, how are you looking? 22 hours to get back home. Ooh. It's alright, I believe. I believe you can make the journey. There we go. Full up. Loads of rations now. Unfortunately, I kind of need more space for rations, but we'll see to that at a later date. Overdrive's probably going off, even though people will not like that. Oh man, they will really not like that. That's more amputations just waiting to happen. But let's keep that steel output going. Oh, shoot! Right, you need to be on with that heater. There we go. But hey, we've managed to deal with the sick. Massively so. To the point where I can actually pull this place back entirely. I can take all those workers, the children workers that is, and the temptation is to say throw them against the wall, but that's not what we do. We throw them into the industrial hothouse and tell them to talk to the plants. Oh, my research is just dead because of lack of engineers. Alright, I relent. The engineers can have heating. They're too important now to lose more of. Keep a bit more overdrive on whilst this stuff's being built. How you feeling? How long to get home? 24 hours? Well, that storm is a bit more than 24 hours away, so you've got time. Keep at it. Oh Christ, I need people to trust me again, and they're not currently trusting me. Let's have a knee-slapping sermon. And I'm thinking of turning off the the generator for tonight. People will be extremely cold, freezing cold in fact, but it might kill a lot of these homeless people. And I need a lot of these homeless people dead as long as they're not kids. And again, I need to go and check and make sure that... Ah, damn, some of these kids are homeless. Alright, well, let's be a charity for our newfound migrants. Temple built require also, if you forgot. I kinda did, but I have the steel for it. There we... Well, it doesn't make sense to have the temple take up valuable space for you, but on the other hand... No, I can't afford to think about looks right now. We'll just build it wherever makes sense. Just kind of there. A lot of building work to be done, but thankfully I brought in all these people that can build. I mean, they gotta do something, don't they? That will get us that hope dealt with, so I shouldn't need to spend 20 rations on evening prayers. And with that built, the overdrive goes off. Anybody in a bunkhouse is going to feel pretty good. All those kids that are not in bunkhouses are going to feel particularly bad. Too chilly, well that's fine. I'm going to do the rounds again so that all the children who are working, and all the children are working, get a place to stay. It's going to be unlucky if we have one of the horribly sick children get taken by the Grim Reaper tonight, but there's not much I can do about that. Hey, hope rises, hope restored, everything's looking good. Can even do the ceremonial service if I really want to bring up hope and bring down discontent. But I don't, not right now. Oh snap, I forgot about you. Steel, steam cores, 62, and that's great. Just get back home in time. Please don't die. Poor scouts left for dead, almost. Speaking of Left 4 Dead, we're going to have some more of that left for Brexit on Sunday. Assembling the old team. Putting the band back together. Okay, keeping that in, keeping the generator running doesn't feel right. Like I shouldn't be doing that, but I am doing that. We have leeway for another 24-hour shift. The question is, what do we want the most? And the answer is steamy steel. So get to work, guys. I can almost establish permanent workforces now. We have food, wood, steel, coal, healthcare. That's brilliant. The only thing we're kind of lacking is research speed. Laws, if we need them. Yeah, I'd be hard placed to say any of these are worth our time. So away they go. I can have care house as a law if I somehow desperately need hope. Another amputation, and it was a child again. Jeez, those poor, poor non-homed children. But now that I have over 40 of them, I feel kind of spoilt for labor. Alright, one more day until the big storm hits. This can't last. We have to do something before it's too late. Yeah, like getting back to work. Oh shoot, man, that's a lot of sick. Yeah, whatever, I'll deal with them in the night time, not through the day. They can work through the day. Wall drill's going to be freezing when the big freeze hits. I don't want my people working there during the storm. Amazingly, the workshop's working at full capacity. A nice thing about not having... a nice thing about not having any hunting is that I don't get a surprise wave of sickness at about 10 in the morning. I get them all through the night. Okay, overdrive coupling's going to be useful for the storm. What else do I want or need? Since coal isn't much of an issue, I can think more about heating. For example, I could get power upgrade 2, but that seems like overkill. I'd rather have houses. Speaking of, I could have houses. Hothouse insulation and cookhouse insulation both also appeal to me. But houses are just so good to have. Alternatively, I could go for difference engine, and that will get me access to the advanced steelworks. With that being my only train of thought, let's do it. Hotter houses. Well, they're barely functioning in -70, and -80 is storm territory, so I don't specifically need them working much harder than they do right now. This is pretty good. Change of heart. Thought my faith died long ago with my wife and daughters in London. Couldn't see any purpose in our new life. But now, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us, and I'm ready to face it. Ready to face all the kids who want nothing more than you dead. It's an interesting way to look at it. Oh, can I get more scouts with difference engine, or is it the next one? Yeah, good, additional scouts. That's great, because that's the only way I can really squeeze anything out of workers other than... Are you going to make it? Yeah. The only way I can squeeze something out of these workers other than... Come on, Jake, those words of yours. Other than building work. Man, that coal situation looks splendid. Speaking of splendid, these guys have to run for their lives. The frost is closing in on them. But I'd rather they just slung those steam cores and that steel down into the pit than get back here alive themselves. Again, I can translate wood into dead workers. I could, couldn't I? Could send these guys out to die. It's getting harder and harder to kill people, so I think I'm actually going to do that. Whereas getting wood only takes a few hours. Wasn't the first run on the rifts? Yeah, and it crashed hard. I thought that we could just do it again and not make the same mistake we made before, but I didn't want to just go through the same motions. This has been surprisingly different motions. Most notably because we have a snow pit, and oh man, that was asking for early game suicide, but we pulled on through. Oh god, here they bloody go again. We're cold, our homes are... yeah, whatever. Bring on the discontent, it's not like I haven't dealt with it before. Downside about going faith over order is that order is very good at crushing discontent. Faith, it has to be said, is not. I'm gonna pool all of you and make you work here right now. I'm not happy at the slow speed of medical care right now. Yeah, geez, there's only one of you working over there. It's not even worth your time, frankly. But it's still slightly worth your time, so keep at it. I gotta be careful with my 24-hour shifts. Even with only one of them going, people are discontent. But we have the decoupler, so I can actually warm people up all the way up to Chile, which should deal with some of the discontent. Not enough of it, but if I combine that with getting rid of the overtime work... One more, there it is. It's almost there. There we go. That's how you do it. But I need that overdrive for the big freeze, so you better believe you're gonna have to stick to your long working hours and everything else. Someone was injured during a duel, not my problem. Just have the scout go explore the storm, Jake, that'll help with your problem of adult reduction. Well, this one, when it gets back, is hopefully going to explore that small cairn. There we go. Oh, it disappeared. Well, it happens. I can't send the other ones out now, but the other ones can happily go and die. 40 wood down the drain, but at least I don't have anything of value. Speaking of value, 6 steam cores. I'm going to be struggling to even put all those to use. I kind of hate to do this, but I need resource depots. And I mean, I really am quite loath to do this, but... 1 for food rations, 1 for coal, 1 wild card, and goodbye all my wood. We're gonna have to focus on wood, but I don't have wood. I don't have the heating for this place. But I do have the coal, so I could actually just put up a steam hub to keep them warm enough. Or I could accept that some children are going to lose their limbs. I mean, it's going to be freezing at home for people anyway. Oh, but not if I go to steam level 2. 5 of our people died. What a shame. Let's celebrate by... Oh crap, I don't have the wood to... Alright, well then, there you go. Cancelled one of our resource depots, so I'd have the 40 wood to make a new bunch of scouts. Alright, with this, people are actually going to be only very cold during the storm rather than freezing, except for my homeless people, who are all already amputees, so no big deal. Now consumption is more or less matched by production. Kids are going to be working on, well, various things. Oh, shoot. This can't operate in the next storm unless I throw it over to this steam hub. Will one house of healing be enough? Jake thinks not. He doesn't even have the resources to build another one. Well, we're just gonna have to get healing fast. Did you work those tiny hands? Oh, come on, there's loads of amputees here. We don't even really want to look after them, do we? I don't think we do. If you have enough engineers to spare, add a 24-hour shift in the workshop. Maybe one will work itself to death. I can't afford much more discontent. I've been writing that so hard lately. Okay. I'm at the cusp of what I can handle in terms of sickness, but it's about to get even colder and worse for everybody. Not least of all those kids. Those poor buggers.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Alright, alright. There we go. So, if you can't work, I'm just gonna have to fool those kids. Shove some of them over here. Actually, I will do, I'll do this so that everywhere is working at full capacity. Can't work on the hothouse anyway, so it's not worth thinking about. And the rest of these kids are all sick, right? Yeah. In fact, they're going home. They don't even have a place in the House of Healing. But the House of Healing should deal with these people in a few hours. And then the next batch will be dealt with in another 8 or so hours, and then hopefully we'll be free-ish for the next batch, but we're going to get people that are horribly ill because of this. This is pretty bad. I'm going to activate overdrive for the second part of all of this, although I could also... Yeah, there is space to move you over here if I want temporary relief, and that's... Oh, jeez, freezing there as well. That's not a bad idea, it's not the worst. Now we pray for no rotting roots. Well, I'm going to immediately work the hothouse when we come out of this, just in case there are rotting roots. I can deal with rotting roots, but it's one of the worst things I could get. The only thing worse would be steam core seizing. Okay, brittle steel would also be really bad. Well, even though it's freezing, they are getting to work. Coldness doesn't reduce the output of a place until their fingers start freezing off. Is there a point of operating heaters if the place is already frozen? No, there is not. So, good point. And if there is, I'm not aware of it. I suppose one thing is I won't forget to turn it back on if it's already on. Somebody got the snip, not sure who. Okay, difference engine get, that smells like additional scouts to me. Wait, do I even have alive people to become scouts? I do! Good, great way to use them up. I would also really like other things, but we'll go for scouts. Alright, great, this thing can operate. So let's find the kids to operate it. which is going to be you kids actually. You're closest, and I don't need coal right now. There we go. Should be able to deal with the sick problem for a wee bit. Long hours of toil. I know, it's pretty good. Slight increase in discontent. That's the difference between game modes there. Extreme is not kidding. Even happened there. Jake, how about 70% less coal income for everything? Yes, if I have steam core seizing, which is why I'm glad I have 938 coal sitting here just ready to be gathered. Not to mention another 500 right there. So I knew there was a reason past Jake was leaving that stuff there. I didn't appreciate it at the time, but you better believe I do now. The man's a visionary. Alright, let's have a lovely toasty. Oh, fun times. Calm the hell down, everyone. We'll see through to the brighter tomorrow. Jeez. Tell you, some advanced heaters and heater efficiency would go a long way for making people chill out a bit. Let's have a knee-slapping sermon while we're at it. Which scenario is this? This is endless mode. Crater. Everything on extreme with hazards. As for the child-only thing, that's just something I've made up. Oh shoot, this thing doesn't operate because... Oh, well, it's not a big deal because we don't have enough sick. You were able to chew through them enough. Lovely. Wonderful. Fantastic. As Frank West would say, fantastic! This is actually quite good. I mean, the food situation isn't great. I still have homeless people. God, out exposed to the elements in -80. That can't be good for anybody. Not least of all this amputated kiddo, Richard Osborne. Still lots of sick. But a number of sick that can be dealt with. This can't last, they say, and yet they continue to keep going. No, I think wood is more important than seeing to all these horribly sick buggers. See, it's hungry, homeless, amputees. Who cares about these people? If they were so good, they wouldn't be any of those things. And see, we're slaughtering our way through the sick anyway. It's nothing to worry about. There we go. Discontent falls. They know what a great leader I am. Everything's coming up Thrill House. And there's our additional scouts. We are ready. I'm gonna create those scouts. Why can't I? Oh. Because the storm is here. No big deal. Had to think about that one for a moment. Alright, things are. Yes, they are. What now? Advanced heaters with heater efficiency upgrade would be very nice. Just to keep everything plowing through the hell that's to come. But a steamy wall drill, although it doesn't give out a lot more wood, will give it an extra bit of insulation, and I am drowning in steam cores. It does cost a lot of steel to build, though. Advanced steelworks, though. Now, there is prime steel output. I'm gonna need that wood. Let's get it. Besides, it's gonna be a balmy -50 when we come out of this. There we go, we dealt with all the sick. I mean, there's going to be a fresh new wave of it, but I'm going to overdrive them. So hopefully we don't get any truly sick people tonight. No amputations, at least. We're at 43 kiddos. What were we before? 48? It's actually pretty bad. It's really freaking bad. I need to teach health and safety over at the wall drill, I think. But it's so good that we can actually deal with the sick. Oh man. When the big thaw comes, I'm going to focus heavily on healthcare. There we go. Let's get those scouts out of here. There's a rock that never tells the truth. Stone obelisk. And overturned sled. Hey, the sled's actually got something. The others are bum deals, but they're usually just hiding something good beyond them. Now these. Oh right, yes. Now you can actually have some heat on that wall drill. Stop you all from dying horribly there, even more than you already were. Coal situation is good. I said I would focus on getting food, and I should do that, because if it turns out that food is a big issue, and I don't want to be carrying the fallout from that. I'm also dropping the steam level down a touch, because they're already livable. I'd rather they were just chilly and not costing me all my gold. You, however, can have a heater. I need those kids not to get sick. I'm actually at the point where I can focus on keeping my kids not just warm enough to live, but warm enough to not keep getting sick and dragging me down with them. Steel situation actually is pretty good, to the point where No, you know what? I'm not gonna focus on healing right now. Not more so than you operating as you are. Anybody getting heat stroke? Oh, well, we were just talking about what the second worst thing would be. Rotting roots. Hothouses will work at only 10% efficiency. What this means is that I cannot stop working the hothouse. For any reason at all, that 1.2 food per hour is going to have to do me until this passes in 6 days. That's no good. Let's get those sickos out of here. Find some non-sickos like you guys. Throw you over there. Throw the rest back here. Make sure you're within the shrine. Make sure you're all working. One's praying, which is a shame, but so be it. And let's get that food cooking, please. Did I set one of you for rations? I did. There. Yeah, figures are going to eat, but oh well. Right. Not great, but we'll see through it. 1.4 per hour. That would be even worse if I didn't have the shrine. If I did not have the shrine, it would be a third of that. So not even 0.5 food per hour. But bless the sawdust. The sawdust will make our food go 50% further than if we didn't have sawdust. The adults will provide a stable food source? No? Trust me, I would love to go cannibalism. Those 92 dead bodies would translate into hundreds, if not thousands of raw food. Should be really good for us. I forget how many rations you get per body. I think it's 15. It's been a while since we've indulged in every pleasure of the flesh. Okay, I'm feeling borderline good about this. Discontent's fine, hope is fine. Economical output isn't that bad. And I've got lots of wood and steel, to the point where, since I know that I don't have this the problem with steel freezing up, I'm actually going to build that. Probably as a wild card. I don't want to go crazy with resource depots. 3 is usually fine, 1 for coal, 2 to change around as you need them. Still getting people getting sick, but it's their problem. As long as all the resources come in. Oh, what are people oh, it's going to be working long hours, right? Good, keep working long hours. I need you to do that so that we can all bloody survive. What's your problems? Building and stuff? Don't build, go to work! A couple of year in treatment, which isn't good, but As long as we're producing food, it's okay. And I don't really have much leeway here except for the amputees. The amputees I could throw into an amputee home. Then I'd be exchanging coal for food, which is actually a good deal for me. Sign the care house law. Sling down 2 care houses. Here and here. And they're barely livable as they are, but with the heaters on they'll work in -70. The people that live in care houses eat half rations. No, wrong rations to look at. Yeah, they eat half as much, which is good because food is the linchpin now with this problem that we're having. Kids, could you please upgrade to a steamy wall drill right now, whilst we suss out the next tech. Coal mining, steel works, both are good. Heater efficiency is nice, but just better heating is good as well. We'll get both. Better heating alone won't be enough to see us through the storm. I need something else. 1 level of better heating and 1 level on the generator will be enough to get our Houses of Healing functional in the -100 that's going to be the next storm. Well, it's going to come faster than we realise. There we go. I almost never use the steam wall drill. I'm not sure I've ever used it on stream actually, so it might be the first time you see this, but look at the size of that drill. Some hardcore forestry dentistry there. Angry about the cold, sod off. This is why I can't go so heavy on the shifts and such. I can't have faith keepers because children can't run them, so I just gotta deal with the constant pains. What about organic fertilizer? A great choice, but I'm not going to do it just yet. I think it hurts hope, which, you know, we can certainly deal with. Discontent and hope. I'll get that, but I'll get it later. It will make this work better, just not a lot better. God, that food has got to hold us a long way. There we go. Care houses for all. By all, I mean specifically these people. God, I hope they die. Overturned sled has nothing but steel, and then there's 50-50. I think we'll do round rock. I don't want. I don't like that buried dreadnought. Want to be rid of it. Let's make sure we have plenty of space for wood. Stone obelisk has Fisher Rock and empty campsite. Both are nothing, but the big difference is that I save 9 hours going to the campsite. Feels good that I can actually speed up the gameplay now. Things aren't on such tender hooks that I'm squeezing every last bit out of the kids. You might notice I've done a lot fewer micros and moving them around. It's because I don't have to. Feels very good not to have to. I tell you that much for free. Dun, dun, dun. I'm actually going to move this shrine over here, so it can affect more places that actually matter. Don't think I'll demolish that one unless I'm desperate for steel down the line. Speaking of desperation for steel, glad these guys are working hard. Wait, these hold 20 people? I thought they held 15. People waiting for a place 13. And take a place. Forcing you to be where you are. Right. Lock tells us a lie. Let's go to Low Hill. The lock, the rock. Yeah, this is agonizingly slow on the food. It's like 3 meals per hour, 14 hours, 3, 14, 96. We can barely pull through with that. So it'll be okay. The coal situation isn't great, but it's survivable. Just when I said I wasn't doing the micro here, let's micro out these sickos, because food is the one thing that I need to care a lot about right now. Alright. Anybody left over, go down the mines, because you do put out slightly more than you use up. Do you know if the children eat less than adults at base value? I think they eat the same, and they'll eat twice as much if you pass the double rations promise for them. And there's no way to undo that, so I'm very glad I didn't give it to them. I have not seen any proof that it stops them from getting injured at work. Or even reduces their injury rate. I'd love to crunch the numbers, but I won't. Snapper saying, has the music gone weird? I don't know, it sounds fine on my end. If it's gone weird, it's through the stream. Cookhouse helpers, yeah, this is good. You don't often get this. Goodbye 100 wood, which is terrible, but you get a one-off permanent increase to the cookhouse efficiency of 40%. Single best upgrade you'll get in the game. Shame it's only for the cookhouse. But that is very good. Even if you get rid of all your amputees, you'll still have amputee helpers. What the hell's with these guys? Why are they not going in? Feels so good just having the generator on now after so long of not. Little tempted to go for houses actually rather than advanced heaters, especially since -60 is around the corner and ugly. And then -80 is back with a vengeance and it's not even the storm. No, heaters. Heaters first. Amputees can help in the cookhouse, but not the engineers. Yeah, this is not the rifts that we did before. The rift has certain advantages, which is why I chose it. I didn't want to go through the same motions again. There are disadvantages, of course, the biggest one being the requirement of building bridges. But I think that by the time you get to building multiple bridges, you're swimming in resources anyway. And the rift's big advantage is it has so many more resources at the very start for you to pluck. This one had comparatively very few. That said, it's still lying there. We were so tight on the coal in this run, and it's really paid off. Alright, discontent is way too low. I need to put people in their place. I'm thinking 24 hours on the steamy wall drill. Yeah, get to work, maggots. Oh right, if there's anywhere it should be 24-houring, it's the industrial hothouse. Whoops. Alright, what do we have here? Round rock. Shows a rocky spire, which is even more nothing, so I swear there better be another 25 kids out there. Now, let's eat that discontent and hope loss, and turn all these bodies into fertilizer. Life springs from death. The dead will give us their last gift. Their bodies will be used as fertilizer in a hothouse. Yeah, don't think they'll like that. No, I don't think they like that at all right now. If I combine that with a 24-hour shift, it's going to be good news for me. But counting the bodies, it seemed unthinkable in the past. This is a new world we have. I wouldn't have been able to do that if I'd done cemetery. I really think the balance between Snow Pit and cemetery is way off. Snow Pit makes you stronger. Cemetery doesn't. If you're stronger, you're not going to have the deaths. Huge crates, a huge find. There are steam cores in there. At least 2, hopefully 3. And we're staying way on top of the healthcare situation. Excellent. Alright, plow on forward, chaps. I want my everything right now. It's cold in the care houses. Let's heat them up. Do it anyway. Barely get anything out of it, but it's better than out. 6% increase. That's because it's being hammered by that rotting roots. What better thing to add to rotting roots than rotting bodies? I forget what the fertilizer bonus is meant to be, but the fact it's only giving me 6% right now, I think it's meant to be more. A lot more. Jesus. Alright, still have some freezing people. Hopefully they're not... Well, they're amputees. I don't care if they get further amputated. Oh, we're staying on top of everything here, which is good. Proud man! Look, sir, everything I have, I earned myself. Be damned if I take up space under a roof when I let it. We must build a care home. I have a care home. I have 2 care homes. People aren't using them. I actually truly don't know why they're not using them. So this one's only got 9 out of 20. This one's got 0 out of 20, but we know we have 24 amputees. 1 of 2 done, Jake. Yeah, when I got rid of that one, it counted it as another one. And now it's going to be 0 of 3, so... Too bad, very sad. It's so that you can't game turning off and on something. Oh shoot, the coal situation is not looking great. I need to stay on top of that because my coal consumption is considerably higher now. The steel situation is, dare I say, good, so let's just jigger and poke. And you know what, even have some of these guys make us more rations if they aren't too busy going to eat. God, they're gonna take forever to get there, screw that. Keep on working that steel mill. Some of them are going to build? What did I even tell them to build? Oh yeah, this care house. Now please get to work instead. There we go. I think I can hear them wanting to protest again. There we go. It's cold. I know it's cold. It's meant to be cold. It's minus 60. You want from me? Well, forget that buried dreadnought. It'll bury itself again soon. Another Hulk. This whole part of the screen's just going to fill up with Piece of the Past. And I don't care. I don't care one bit about these pieces of past. They're in the past. Let's get houses. I would like to have some houses before minus 80 hits again. Minus 80 is cruel and unusual. And it's going to make these people be freezing if I don't get houses for them. Really takes up a lot of screen real estate here. Makes me wish I was playing in 1440, but I don't do that when I'm streaming. I like to have windowed 1080. Allows me to tab out and deal with things easier. Right. I feel like I can breathe easy for the first time in a long time, and that's a lot of everything, really. I might rather go to Fissured Rock than go to Small Airship. Small Airship has, if my memory and notes that I've taken work well. Steel and wood, both are good actually. Gonna do that, then hit up Fissured Rock and hopefully get all that done before the storm comes. And another Hulk spotted. Doesn't want the Hulks. There we go. Fulfilled that promise of the care homes. I think this uses coal even if nobody's actually living there, so I should probably just turn off all but one of them if they don't want to go there anyway. I don't understand. Why are they not going to the care house? There are so many amputees. Oh god, they're furious again. They're always bloody furious. What are they angry about now? The overtime work, they ignored everything. Ooh, I think supply train is people. There's movement, so there are people there. We will check that after we check everything behind it, because I could well be more steamy cores. Well, actually, I don't need more steam cores, honestly, but I do want more steam cores, and the distinction is important. Good, keeping my people relatively warm. Keeping my people working. Wonderful. Oh, capping out on wood here. Then I'm going to change you out for more wood because you'll often, hell, you will always find need of wood in this game. Especially if you're a filthy charcoal burner. Cave of Lights, that's a lot of people, but I don't think it's a lot of children. It might not be worth taking them back. We have got a very good balance right now. I actually don't particularly need more kids. Unless I get proportionally tons of children. Oh, they're thanking me for building care houses. Isn't that nice? It's disgusting is what it is. Okay. She's in the cookhouse making jammy dodgers out of dead people. Is that Nancy Drew, is it? Nancy Drew and the mystery meat.
End of shift. Progress on tab.
Right, come on, chaps. I need that. Well, tomorrow I'll get the house, but I won't have the capacity to build the houses. It's going to be rough. Oh, that's a very good haul of steel. 79. A couple of days to get to Fishered Rock, but it might be worth it if there are survivors out there, especially if there's, what was it, snow huts or something that had oodles of children. Abandoned effort, nothing here. And then over to the supply train and hope for children. Alright, we have every adaptation law that we could possibly want. No point in House of Pleasure, since we can't even use a public house. No point in prosthetics, since we can't use a factory. No point in field kitchens, period. I think they're rubbish. I don't like Righteous Denunciation. It's really good, gets you lots of food, but it changes music, which actually doesn't matter at all. Still don't like it. And no point in Faith Keepers, because you can't employ children as Faith Keepers, so we have completed all laws that we're going to need. 32 days deep, and we're done with the laws. Phew. I guess that making the music strange doesn't matter, because I'm playing the music externally now. Might be a bit... There we go. We'd be doing much better if we just had a proper leader. There's no way in hell you would have made it through this with any other leader, so don't you run your mouth at me. Okay. Is your overseer avatar a child too? There is actually no... Well, you don't get to see him. Only when he's banished, actually, do you see the guy. Right. Time for some houses, and time for some overdrive while I'm doing the houses, so that the people that are made temporarily dehoused still have a place to go. Technologically, cookhouse insulation is tempting. Advanced steelworks is tempting. Generator power. Yep. I'm playing a lot slower than normal, I think, which is why I'm not in that desperate race for resources. In fact, we're running laps around our wood need. Running laps around a lot of our needs. Survivors. Oh god, only 11 kids. That's bad. That is really bad. What a shame for you. Not taking over 50 people just to get 11 kids. Alright, well, good run, back we go. Urban C says chickened out of the rifts. You could say that, but the rifts has quite a few advantages over something like, what's this one called? Crater. There's a lot more resources that you can get early on, especially huge amounts of wood and steel. Now granted, you need those for building the bridges, but I believe in the early game economy. It's actually why I picked Rifts in the first place. I thought it would be the best map to do it, and I still think I'm right. But we've made Crater work for us. Thinking of maps that would be really hellish. Flats. Oh my god, doing this on flats. The resources are so far away. You wouldn't even be able to do the quick gathering post one. They're spread out as well. Couldn't you at least do Canyon for some visual variety? I just did Canyon. And before Child Only, I did Builders and Canyon. If anything, Crater's the one I do the least, just because it is the most vanilla. But it's good to go back and do vanilla every now and then so you can truly appreciate the other stuff. What is it now? Long hours of getting back to work. Where'd my discontent go? The food situation, we're actually staying on top of it because we invested in industrial hot housing. So I'm actually going to throw that 24-hour shift at my engineers, because I'm actually struggling on engineers. We only have 2 that are spare. Supply train, come on kids! Oh, that's a good proportion of them. 18, 14, come with me if you want to live. And if it's workers, we can send them out to die. Costly, but it can be done. Jake, you turned on the overdrive. That melted discontent. Oh, well, that's pretty bad, because it's going to unmelt whenever I turn it off. And I will have to eventually turn it off.
Night is coming.
Not yet, though. I want more houses. Actually, could we get all of these houses built tonight? I think it can be done. Thanks to the overdrive, it's not freezing if they're outside of it. Oh, I could upgrade the level as well, make it even warmer. Absolutely balmy is what it's going to be. Melt that discontent. Alright, when those kids are done, actually, I'm going to pull them from here so they can go out and build more of those houses. Hey, there we go. Superpowered generator. But I don't want it running at level 3 just yet. The consumption would be manageable. That might actually be quite good. Keep everybody warm and alive, and... Damn, this run's turning me into such a softie. Can almost get automated prototyping. I might get advanced steelworks. I'm running a little behind on steel. There we go. Thanks to passing children, labour law, all jobs, they can help out in the building as well, which is pretty important. There we go. No need for more overdrive tonight. And they're so warm. Oh, wow, they're getting heat stroke at home. Amazing. Amazing. Never thought we'd get to such comfortable anything in this run. Whew, built off the backs of these little kiddos. Maybe now kids that aren't working right now. We'll get back to work. We've got people to see to in the House of Healing. These care houses can't work, but this one can. Barely, but it can. Thanks to the improved heaters, none of these people are freezing their little kitty stumps off. Yep, I dare say I've built quite the utopia for these people. But minus 100 is only 3 days away, so we'll see how we're feeling when that starts rearing its ugly head. There's where my steel is doing so poorly. Barely having anybody work it. There you go. Anybody left over can make those rations for us. Once they're done going to eat, that is. Alright, this is so good. So dangerously good. There's the advanced steelworks. I like to build it at the end of the shift, but I'm going to do it now, otherwise I'll just forget. No, we ignore all the sawmilling here. Coal mining, I would still like an advanced one. We ignore thumping, we ignore this gathering, because we're not thumping. Going for mining actually saves you on technology quite a bit, right? You need 1 and 2 to make lots of coal, whereas you need 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, 7 to get a lot out of thumping. I mean, yeah, there's more to get here, but that's just child's play. What are we looking at now, though? What do we need? I don't want to get complacent. Nothing says complacency quite like getting automated prototyping before the 3rd storm. Let's keep going. Even though I'm playing slow, I still need to play well. There we go, and I want a ton of steel, so I'm going to force these people to work themselves to the bone at the advanced steelworks, making abusive amounts of steel. 11.7 per hour is just unheard of compared to when you're plucking it out of the ground. New law available, Jake. We've passed every law that we want. I do not want field kitchens, faith keepers, or righteous denunciations. I can't use this. I don't like this. And although this is very strong, I still just don't like it. This has no use for us because we can't man a pub. And this has no use for us because we can't man a factory. Remember that one kid getting 3 steel per day out of the wreckage? I do remember that kid. Really built character for him. You've got some spare time, so go and check out Mace Rock. Not a lot of spare time. Go and die in Mace Rock, actually, because I have 18 people that need to die. In fact, a bunch of them are coming in now. Here come little hyenas now. Whoops! This doesn't function. Okay, no, that's because the steam hub is off. I thought I missed something up there. You could actually function. There you go. Once those kids are done eating, which of course they're never bloody done. Heh, most of the workers are sick. That's a joke. There. That is good. That is very good. It's not half bad. Doesn't even need the generator, right? Through the heater and through insulation, this thing's able to work in -80. Could work in -90 with 1 bit more of insulation, but -100 makes it impossible to use a House of Healing, or an infirmary for that matter, without the power of the generator. Field kitchens do not work on medical facilities. Okay. Couldn't use your 5 engineers to man the factory. It's not that I'm allowed 5 engineers, it's that I'm allowed 1 functional workshop, and that's it. Because without a workshop, you just can't win. It's not possible. And I like to think I can squeeze any possible out of this game. Whew, wow, I dare say things are good, and we've managed to pass rotting roots without too much folly. Okay, let's go and kill these guys. I'm just going to send them over to the small airship till they die. And fissured rock reveals column of crawlers. I believe that has survivors. If there's a good proportion of children, we're going to bring them back. If there's not, we're going to wring their necks. Still a lot of homeless people, but they're practically all amputees. What I could do, out of the kindness of my heart, is build up some houses and a steam hub for them. One, two, three, 2, 3. Kindness of my bleeding heart. I can't believe I'm doing this for these people. As long as they're all within the range of the House of Prayer. And one of them's even in range of the fighting arena. Alright. I might be able to avoid the ultimatum. They've noticed the storm. Hope's going, but not quite gone.
Get going. Time to earn.
Not quite gone. Whew. Man, they hate the storm. Nancy Drew's changed you. Nancy Drew changed a lot of us, okay? None of us came out quite the same person as we went in when it comes to Nancy Drew. And that might well be a good thing. I worry quite a bit about that coal. Wasn't worrying about it before, that's for sure. Maybe my people don't need to be that toasty. Helps a bit, but not everything. Just because all you kids are in treatment. Yeah, it'll be okay. Amputations, you say? Hopefully not a kid. I'm not keeping track of my kid numbers, but 57 is just so many of them. Oh, snap, right, my house of healing won't work if I turn down the heating. Whoops. That'll do it. Alright. We're okay. I'm playing a bit sloppy now, but we are okay. Oh, it's not survivors, it's steel and coal though, and I will be taking both of those. Back you get. You're going out to die. You, if there's nothing there, go out to die. It's worth you risking your life over it, in my opinion. You guys are all done, and tech-wise, we can actually get healthcare insulation now. Could also get house insulation. I think I prefer that, because I know my healthcare can stand up to minus 100 now. Yeah, look at that. It's mostly toasty. But house insulation, that'll make everybody warmer. Not just those that get to enjoy the hospice. I think I made a bigger mistake than I realized by turning off my generator there. I'm not sure if I missed out on time in the industrial hothouse. But it matters little. We have food enough almost to survive the upcoming storm. Almost, he says. I'm gonna rationize all of those in the final day, though. Alright, you're out there waiting to die, which is good. You're coming back. Well, no, you're going out there to die. Low coal, don't I know it, but I don't worry about it. Actually, I have everybody housed for the first time in a very long time. Stone Arch. Alright, you're just gonna stay there and die then. Let's kill off these unemployables and undesirables. Only costs wood, and we actually have wood. I'd have more if my people would get to bloomin' work. Okay, God, that's too hot. Right, calm down a bit. Chili's maybe a bit too cold for these people. There we go. I'm not happy with that though. I'm using a bit too much coal now, mostly thanks to erecting this. So it might be better just to turn you off for the time being and have these people appreciate the colder things in life. So I actually want an advanced coal mine so I can get more coal per child that I send down the mine. I also said that I want these rations done, and they're not being done because you're all in treatment. I'm gonna pull you then. There we go. They'll go and eat first, but that's alright. What happens when the children grow up? The children don't grow up. This is a game that takes place over a course of weeks and months, not years. Like the Kokiri, they will never grow up. A little short on wood these days. The wood place is going to be absolutely frigid during the big storm, though. It's going to go down 4 levels, livable to chilly, to cold, to very cold, to freezing. To that end, I'd probably do well to work it as hard as I can for now. Include you guys going over there. Alright, this is good. We're even going to have some raw rations here just in case things go Pete Tong. Alright, 10 people dead. Excellent. Let's celebrate by making more of them. Got 600 coal on that guy. Do we send these guys out to die as well? I'm not so sure that's a great idea. But we gotta trim the fat somehow. Out you go. It's a good way to kill workers. I don't have a good way to kill engineers, but I don't seem to have a good way of getting more engineers. I'm pretty good at chopping their limbs off, but that's about it. Man, where is my discontent? This feels unusual. Maybe I should solve my problems by sending them down the coal mine. But it'll get pretty cold without this on. It's gonna drop down a bit. Just a bit though. Yeah, you know what? What's discontent if you don't spend it? Go down those mines, kids. One of them's praying, and then he's going to get right back down, pickaxe in hand. Well, it's nice and warm down there, even with the steam hub off. But the big frost is about to come, and it's going to drop the temperature by 4 levels. I can offset that by 1 here, but that's it. Oh god, we don't have house insulation yet. That's not good. Right, comes to my attention that we need another couple of resource depots. A duel is taking place to reduce that discontent. Nobody's died from a... Oh, well, there we go. First casualty. We just had our first duel to the death. The killer held a long time grudge against another man and challenged him to a duel. Well, fair play to the man for accepting the challenge. Can't begrudge him that now, can we? Okay, where are people going to be working in the big storm? I actually have more kids than I really have jobs for them to do right now. Oh, speaking of people with jobs to do. I can't send you out to die anywhere right now. Well, those 5 get to survive just a little bit longer. As for these kids though, 50. Do I have 50? No, I got 57. 50 would be a very good number to have. I think I'll actually have them work this, because I'm bound to have a lot of sick people. And are you within range of that? I don't think so. Might be better just have some kids sitting back to take the casualties, because I will have sick people. Soak up the casualties as they come, and they are bound to come. Another 5 bite the dust, those are the scouts. And another 5 bite the dust, it's scouts. Let's immediately replace them before the storm hits. There we go, now we're only down to 3 spare employable workers, since many others are amputated. 24-hour shift in the workshop maybe? I mean, I could. I don't need to though. And since discontent seems to keep rearing its ugly head, I'd rather be in a position to deal with it. Right, at least coal isn't an issue. I'm actually going to make more space for coal. And I'm going to turn you back on, because I don't want my people getting amputated or needing amputations again. There we go. It's just barely not freezing cold. Oh, you are freezing cold. You need your heater on. Any more for any more? There we go. People got their insulation. Now, here's my question: how much do I like these children? If I keep them working here during the big freeze, they're going to get some amputations. Well, they're just going to have to deal with that. As I said, we have more kids than we really need to worry about right now. Healthcare insulation talks to me. So does generator safety bypass and power upgrade and boosted scout sled. But I really want to not worry about coal ever again, so we're going to get the final upgrade for the coal mine. Oh, it's not truly the final. You can boost it by a further 20%. But I like to think we're not going to have such a massive city that we even need that. Oh, well, there's actually a thought. I can build another bit of industry if I really felt I needed it. I could slam down, say, another steelworks and have extra kids working there if I had them. But I don't have extra kids, so let's be and do as we are right now. This is amazing. Okay, as expected, we had an amputation of a kid over in the wall drill, which really doesn't need its heater on right now, but I'm not going to be fashed about it. It's not like coal is an issue. And we are staying way on top of our medical needs. And no, I'm not gonna see to your problems. Quit your moaning. So all these people ever do is moan, moan, moan. It's like I've got an entire city of aristocrats here.
It's off time.
Although he prefers to be called True Leveler. Don't know what to make of that. People with their double bloody names. It's like, choose one name, stick with it. Oh yeah, I saw that Potaturo. Clips are a great thing for Twitch because it immortalizes all your most embarrassing moments so that people keep laughing at them long after the fact. And if you think that's a bad thing, then maybe you need that laughter.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Okay, wow, I can't believe how well the food is holding, but it's holding very well. Advanced coal mine get. I'm going to build that straight away just so we can bathe in the power of it. And I'm even going to get advanced wall drill. Oh god, the lengths I'm going to for my people here. And I really, really want that. So I'm even going to tell you to do an emergency shift. And I haven't used them yet, so we're going to have a ceremonial service and evening prayers and a knee-slapping sermon. More children getting amputated working the wall drill. Don't worry about it, kids. Don't worry about it. I know I don't. 81 coal per hour from here. We were plucking coal at 4 per hour down in our early game gathering post. 4. That means this one is more than 20 times as good. Which is pretty good. All those poor freezing kids. Jake, you'll need a factory to make little prosthetic arms. Yeah, but children cannot work in a factory, so that makes it illegal for this run. I cannot have any place using anything other than children, with the exception of one factory. Couldn't even have the pub going. A duel is taking place once more. Thanks for dealing for my, with my discount tent. Well, I gotta be honest with you, I feel like we have made it, right? Even if it gives me brittle steel and steam core seizing and anything else it can throw at me, we've managed to see through this. We're gonna beat the worst storm, the -120, and then we're done here. I don't like beating a dead horse, but holy moly, I was not entirely sure this could be done. But it certainly can. And we got some bum deals, right? We got some people coming in fully hungry, fully sick. I broke my promise accidentally, I think twice. Oh, advanced wall drill. Now there's something I never make. Might as well finish off the heating at this point, which would be... well, all in order. First off this, although I think my people are getting heat stroke again. Yeah, oh Christ, they're 2 levels above maximum, right? Calm yourselves, everybody. Calm down. Frozen ground. Coal thumper and gathering posts. Well, it doesn't matter. This gathering post was here in case the steam core seized up. So there's a thought, even steam core seizing wouldn't have killed me because it wouldn't affect my medical care. It wouldn't affect the industrial hothouse any worse than rotting roots did. And it's not like wood's a problem and the coal could be gathered here instead. Same with here. Children that can't work in a factory in the 1800s, utter bollocks, says Walter. Oh, this guy. Whoa, now there's a place. Right. Would get amputated there, wouldn't you, little Billy? I actually like the animation of it, especially when the wood logs come out and just go plump, plump, plump. Yeah, but they're complaining about working. You know what? Fine. You want to work short shifts, take them. They'll come crying to me when you all end up malnourished. Alright, I can't press that or I break my promise. I will, however, utilize the dead, which gives a 10%. No. Gives a percentage boost based on the number of people there, but a bunch of you are still in treatment. And now you're away.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Alright, the next storm is going to come in 5 days. And then I'll be game, set, and match. I'm pretty confident. I'm also pretty confident that I don't have enough space for all this stuff. Need yet more resource depots. You know what? Just forget it. I'd have to click on these scouts so many times. Well, you know what? They can stay at their locations here, and then I'll take them back. Take them back. Stop worrying about the scouts, because I've clicked through scout stuff so many times in so many playthroughs. Where's my discontent? What is discontent? Come on, kiddos, there's food to be made as well. It's so hot. It's so hot. People can't handle it. They're melting. Huh. I'm actually not making as much coal as I thought. Oh yeah, because I shortened the working hours. But it's still so hot. And now it's getting even hotter because we maxed this thing out. It's not going to turn itself on though, not until I tell it to. Okay, we'll do the generator safety bypass so it can be even hotter. Amazing, no discontent. What even is this? Doesn't look like a city I've built. We can even stop having hope flashing at us angrily. Nancy Drew really changed me.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Well, at least a few more of them are actually going to the care house, but not as many that could.
Move. Time to get to work.
There we go. We've made plenty of food there. You're continuing to make food and coal. And yet more wood and everything. Scout waiting? Yeah, all the scouts are waiting. I mean, we've beaten this. I'm going to make my way through the storm. The worst storm in the game. That's the -1... Well, the worst storm in endless mode, the -120. You eat -150 for a few hours in the New London scenario. And what a time that is. Let people rest. Can't believe these people.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Yeah, rest up, kids. I got more wood than I know what to do with. All thanks to having advanced wall drill. The reason I never make advanced wall drill is because it's 2 levels of research, 2 levels of expensive research to get to double the output of a wall drill. I'd rather just build a second wall drill. That way I don't have to research. And this thing, despite having double the output of a regular one, costs triple the steam cores. Not to mention it costs a buttload of steel. Regular wall drill, 20 wood, 1 steam drill. Advanced, 40 wood, 80 steel, and 3 steam cores. So that's why I'm not an advocate of of high-level wall drills, but I'm a massive advocate of the wall drill itself. I think it kicks sawmilling up the behind. Alright, we can see the storm coming.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
You know, I could practically soft lock myself by killing off all the adults. No, I'd be able to make, Oh god, so much for a hope increase for keeping my promise there. Okay, get back down those mines. I'll celebrate keeping my promise by telling the kids to go down and do what comes naturally. Generator safety bypass. Not much left to do here, really. Coal mining optimization and healthcare insulation, the only ones that really speak to me, so we'll do both.
Gather your tools.
Jenga says the timeline of our lives will be defined as before and after Nancy Drew. Like I said, doing that Nancy Drew hurt the channel a lot. So by my count, there's about 130 people on Twitch that dropped their subscription because of it. Over 500 people dropped their subscription on YouTube because of it, and I suspect at least 500 more will, as people log in and see their video feed spammed with Nancy Drew. I think it's over 50 videos of the stuff, because, well, it's 30 games, and some of them took multiple stabs at it. But you know what? If I could turn back the clock, I would do it all again. Because it's not about the viewer numbers or the subscribers, it's about having a good time. And I think if I took all the laughs I've laughed in my life before Nancy Drew and compared it to the laughs I had in the past 2 weeks, and 2 weeks would win it. Because my God, the levels of laughter were unreal. Joe Pro's chiming in saying, here's an offset. Well, thanks. Okay, this is just showing how well we've come across. We've almost capped ourselves on wood. We're capped on coal, capped on steel, capped on dead bodies. The food situation is not a problem, although it will be a problem if I don't cook them up into delicious sawdust rations. And let's celebrate by making them do that through the night. Using that plus 40% from kitchen helpers. Big bonus there. I like it a lot. What do you mean it's too cold? Get back to work. Oh man, look at those raw foods get churned through. It's wonderful is what it is. Will the amount of laughter caused by the runner be part of the tier you give the game? No, I'm going to be judging the games based on how the games were, not the runners. So, runs that perhaps didn't have the most graceful of runner, or perhaps not the most competent of runner, will, it won't, well, I'll try not to make it weigh against it, but the sheer entertainment I had from The Haunting of Castle Malloy, and Danger by Design. Oh, it's going to be hard not to judge one without the other. I could do multiple tier lists on it, but I just want to do one simple one. It's like the games from best to worst. Not the runs, not based on story individually or puzzles individually, the whole package. How was the plot? How was the characters? How were the music? How were the puzzles? The gameplay? Were there tedious elements involved? Did the puzzles make you think or make you go, ugh? Maybe we should have Serenade come in with the puzzleometer. Was this a puzzle or not, Serenade? Lona says, good morning, Jake. Great to see you back on stream. Well, it's morning somewhere, isn't it? But yeah, it feels good to be back on stream. I was worried I'd forget how one even streams. That 2-week break is the longest I've had in a very long time. Oh shoot, right, it's actually getting cold, right? I've been just shooting the breeze because it's been balmy and hot here, but now it's actually getting chilly again. So let's crank up that temperature, something fierce. It's the biggest, baddest storm in the game, and oh god, we've got heat stroke. It's so hot. Not for these guys though. On you get. On your bike. It's so hot. Yeah, I guess I'll man the other house of healing. Have this go 24/7 for it. Stay tuned for Danger doesn't deserve to be called a game, says Shill. Whoa, yeah, Stay tuned for Danger is a bit rough around the edges. And every other part of it. But what I really like about the whole thing is that before there was no Nancy Drew Marathon. There was not even this conception that anybody would take their vaguely successful channel and use it to marathon these god-awful games. And so many people didn't even really know Nancy Drew was a thing, or if they did, they knew, okay, books, detective, maybe that film. So many people did not realize that there were 33 PC games of Nancy Drew. And what we did was we stopped with the grand strategy, the Frostpunking, the variety streaming, and just went, you know what? These 2 weeks are dedicated to this game. And we made something out of nothing there. And we had a terrific time. Okay, a lot of the people that were actively running the game had a miserable time. But some of the best quotes are from people actively lambasting the game and their lives and their decision to do it. I believe one person said he just wanted to take a gun and shoot the game and then themselves. And my sides just split clean off my body. A great time was had, and that's all that mattered. But it did hurt in a lot of ways. And if you're tuning in just for Frostpunk and you have no idea what I'm talking about, well, I'm sure some people could link you to some good clips or examples of how great Nancy Drew was. Euristo Boom sits very fondly in my mind. I don't care if it hurts. I've been hurt a lot today. Look, I got hurt again. I must have watched that a dozen times already. Yeah, Dennis Wolf in chat there, best known for being a traitorous, there's a word for it, but it's not coming to me. Kind of people that rob you on the streets. Traitorous, rebellious, disloyal scumbag. He was actually pretty great at putting together loads of clips for us. Brigand, I'll go with that. Mugger. I'll go for bugger. Okay. I didn't even try and we made it through that storm, so I think we can say that this one has been beaten. I was confident it could be beaten, but at what cost? Well, the answer is 28 amputees, 12 of which are children, 93 bodies in the snow pit, of which I think we took 6 to fertilize the hothouse. But we've built a future for our children, where they all learn important lessons about work ethic thanks to all their vocational education. You know what? We didn't even have that kid die when he got ground up into mince in the wall drill. That was a sign that this was going to come together. I usually do an overview of the city when I come to an end. Makes no sense to avoid it this time. But for the longest time we avoided the traditional start I do in the inner ring. My traditional start is two medical posts, 8 houses. That will see to all your medical needs, even on extreme, and house all 80 people at the start, with a workshop jutting out. I could not afford 8 houses. I did not want 8 houses because I couldn't afford people to stay alive very long. We built 2 houses so that 15 working children and 5 researching engineers could have a place to live, and we tried to kill as many people as we could by exposing them to the elements. Worked very well. We barely squeaked through on hope and discontent despite going for snow pit. In retrospect, the snow pit was not a good choice. We didn't really benefit from it. The only real benefit we got was 20% faster healing, and at no point were we really being punished on the lack of healing ability. It might have felt like that when we had like 50 sick and only 1 house of healing, but the house of healing is that powerful. So if I were to have to redo this, I wouldn't go snow pit. Well, I mean, old habits die hard, but the stronger thing to do would be the cemetery. The cemetery doesn't cause the initial burst of hope loss and discontent gain, and if you pass funeral processions, you'll get a lot less hurt with hope loss on the many deaths that will follow. We had to go for hothouse for food, and we made the initial 80 raw food stretch for about 10 or 12 days, I think. It was incredible. We were able to dodge a lot of research and even streamline our laws for this run. But all in all, although we only had 11 labor to make it through most of it, We managed to build up on the children that we found in the Frostlands. And against all odds have done this. Which, I'm actually going to say Utopia was harder. The challenge of Utopia persisted longer than this. But I was more inexperienced during Utopia, so maybe that was it. I'd have to do both again to be sure. But I won't, because I think with this, we've done every conceivable challenge in Frostpunk. If you can do it with only child labor, and only do it with vegan, carbon neutral, and all the others, I think there's nothing left that can really challenge you in this game. So, for the umpteenth time, I think we're done with Frostpunk. And I will be back, not tomorrow, because I'm running Tough Viking tomorrow. Swedish version of Tough Mudder. Against all odds, it is actually going ahead. Good, because I really enjoy it, even though it's very hard. I will run that, and then melt into the settee once I'm done, and watch the rest of the Nancy VODs. And I'll be back on Sunday with the weekly one-shot, which will be Driver. And some more Left for Brexit as we get the bad boys of Brexit back together to run through the zombie menace. There's a new scenario added as well. That's enough babbling for me. I can feel it in my throat. I really need to take a drink and take a rest. So cheers for joining for this incredible run, and let's end it the only way that we know how.